What's up, everyone? It's the Psgintshow here. I'm right now with Lord K and Lidor Stanley, and we are going to talk about everything surrounding Paris Saint-Germain. So Zinedine Zidane, Milan Skriniar, Paul Pogba, Luis Campos, everything.
Yeah,
Let's
let's
get it.
get it.
De Thiago Silva, l'expérience de Thiago Motta. On a tous été stupéfaits par les nouveaux records de Libra et chantons. Allez Paris, allez Paris, allez Paris.
So, guys, where should we start? Where do you want to start?
It's up to you, man. You tell me.
Yeah, I mean, last stream we talked a lot about Zidane and so on.
Yeah,
So maybe we can just continue on that. I mean, because one source has come out. If you have read it, it's from. Let me check. Um, it is said that even though rumors have stalled, Ramon Fuentes from Mundo Deportivo says that Zidane and PSG have indeed found an agreement. He will sign a 3-year deal worth 25 million a year. And one guy said even something that there is in the contract, there's something about Zidane going to the France national team after.
I've heard that. I've been hearing that a lot.
Yeah, it says he's compatible with the French national team. I mean, that's even logical because then Zidane will get both PSG and France as he wants.
Right.
I mean, do you believe in
Like I
these
said,
rumors?
man, all these. Uh, so once again, I don't know if I believe in the whole entire rumor, but I just believe that there's no smoke without fire, because the similar thing happened when Mbappe got announced. You remember, like
Yeah.
like not 2 weeks ago, but a while back, it was announced that and he would extend and sign a 2-year contract, whatever
Yeah.
the case may be. And then everybody was like, oh, it's just media rumors. And then we found out that it was actually indeed true that he was going to extend. Obviously, not exactly what happened, but I do think all these rumors coming about that Zidane is close, I don't think these rumors would be coming out this boldly if there wasn't some truth to it. So I think Zidane is getting close, but once again, I don't want to get my hopes up. But I don't believe in the where it says Campos doesn't want to hire Zidane. He would rather hire Gottlieb. There's no way on God's green earth that PSG, who've been wanting Zidane for so long, would give Campos the job knowing that Campos wouldn't want Zidane. Like, that doesn't even make any sense
Yeah,
to me.
yeah, yeah. I mean, because this has been 1 year in planning. PSG have been trying to get Zidane for so long. So before getting Campos, they must have said to him and told him about how much they want Zidane.
Yeah, that's why I don't know if you saw the report saying that Campos doesn't want Zidane. Did you see that?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting, man.
Yeah, I mean, I'm on the same wavelength as you. I think that Zidane and PSG have definitely come closer, and there's still a huge possibility he may manage PSG next season. The only question is how close they are. I think the media is just guessing.
Yeah,
They're
but I
trying to
also
say,
think
"Oh,
that there
now it's
are
done."
sources that I do think that if this deal is real, there are certain sources have let this leak a little bit too much. Like, I just don't know. I don't think that if there was nothing there, that these reports would be so bold. Like, these are bold claims for people, you know. So
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah,
All right, all right. Uh, Lidor or Fernand, who wants to continue on this? What do you think? Is Zidane to
Um,
PSG a big possibility? How close do you think it is?
I mean, me personally, I don't believe in the rumors and the news because I just feel it's too low key. Like I feel it's too strategic. The moment we announced Campos, that's when the rumors started. And I'm not sure. I feel like maybe we are in negotiations with him, but I don't feel it's that close. I think there's
Yeah,
still a long way to go before we are that close. The way the media is playing it, because it's I literally don't see it. The same with the Pogba rumors. I just don't see it. I'm just very skeptical about the whole thing. But let's see how it goes. Let's see how it develops. For me, I think we're like at the beginning of negotiations. That's what I feel. I don't think it's that deep yet. But let's
Yeah.
see how it goes.
All right. For now,
Yeah, man. What's up, y'all? I don't think that Zidane is gonna take it, man. He's been waiting for this World Cup job, for this France job, and I think the only way we really do have a chance to get him is if Deschamps decides to continue after the World Cup, or yeah, decides to continue after the World Cup, because that's the only reason Zidane left. He's been waiting for this job for so long, and I don't see him coming in when he's so close to getting that job. It just wouldn't make sense for him. So any
Yeah,
chance to get him will be after the World Cup if Deschamps chooses to continue.
but that would be too late.
Yeah, for this
I mean,
season it would be too late, definitely. But I don't know. Maybe we have an interim manager and we try to bring him mid-season. Maybe we even go for next season. But it would be a risky one, because if we find a project manager and we're going with this guy for like three years or something, then the opportunity's passed.
yeah, but the thing is, even if we get an interim manager, I don't think we can get one of the best candidates. Like Galtier, he wouldn't want to leave Nice and come to PSG and stay here for 1 year.
Yeah, so
exactly my point.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
go ahead.
we shouldn't think about interim right now. We shouldn't even go there because it's going to blow up in our faces. We shouldn't try the interim. We need to get a manager that's going to stay at least 2 years plus max. Like that should be the least. We shouldn't go interim.
If we are going to take that risk, then we're obviously not going to go for a Galtier. We're going to go for someone who's maybe a
We
little bit
shouldn't.
unexperienced. But yeah,
Because like if you look at it, who is going to want to be an interim? Like it's going to be the lowest of choices. It's going to be the
yeah,
lowest
Yeah,
of ranks of managers we pick from. So it's not going to make sense in my own opinion. So we should just go for long term. Zidane, Gautier, Galado, whoever it is.
that's
Just
facts.
let's get
I
it
agree with that.
finished.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
but the thing is, coming back to you said about the national team and everything. According to the latest source that has come out and said that an agreement is found, 3 years deal and everything. It is also said that there is like a clause with the French national team. What if Zidane comes in as a PSG manager and can stay here at least for 1 season, but after that he can switch to the French national job when it's open? Is
I,
that
don't- I don't know if that's worth it, man. I don't know if it would make sense for us to bring in Zidane for 1 season and just let him go.
no? I'm not saying if you agree with this. I'm just saying,
Uh,
do you think that this is realistic? Like PSG could do something like this?
from what I've seen and how the like club's mentality has changed from all the way to the directors, the way they're looking at it now isn't like the way they looked at it in the past. I remember I read some reports that was like they're looking for even bringing in like a young prospect manager, and I don't see them making that 1 year deal. I don't think PSG would.
Yeah, hopefully, because I mean, yeah, maybe it gives us Zidane for 1 season, but in the future, it will Messi will leave, then Mbappe and Neymar will leave. We have to start thinking about the future here.
Do you think Zidane could pull off a Tuchel and win it in 1 season? Do you think that's possible with our team?
I think that our team, even under Pochettino, was possible to do that if Pochettino managed us a bit better. So, I mean, the quality on the team, yes, any manager that comes in, even a Galtier, anyone that comes in has a high chance of winning the Champions League. And I think that out of all the candidates, Zidane would give us the highest chance of achieving the Champions League football in his first season. But I think it's too detrimental for our future to have him for 1 year.
Yeah, I see that. I see what you mean. Yeah, it would be. It's a tough one because we've been trying to win this thing for so long, and even if it does, mess up our future for a few years, I feel like most PSG fans would take it. But even that's a risk. You don't know if Zidane's going to come in and still have that same capability that he had with Madrid. So we'll see.
Yeah. Well, Princess?
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Hello, y'all.
What's
So
up?
what's
What's up?
up? What's
What's
good?
up? What's up?
So, what was the question? What's going on?
So we're just talking about Zidane and all of this that he still wants the France job. What if he only comes in for 1 season?
hmm Yeah, that's also a dilemma that I have. I don't know how that sits well with the board. I know they want him at all costs. At least, Nasser does. But
Hey, First Lady, how you living? How you living?
hey.
PSGINT, what's up? What's up?
So,
Hey, man, we out here, man. Hey, the French capital. You know what I mean? Going crazy. It's such a beautiful day. It's been a great week, fellas. It's been a great week.
no, you too happy with Zidane. You're too happy with Zidane.
Oh, man, Zizou. Zizou.
Oh my god. Yeah.
No,
so-
honestly though, like I'm sorry, like for the rest of Europe, like I'm sorry for y'all. Like it's gonna be a blazing fire all of next season. They're gonna be calling PSG unfair.
Don't jinx it, motherfucker.
season.
Don't jinx it, bro. Don't jinx it.
They're gonna be calling.
Don't
No,
jinx
I ain't
it.
jinxing shit.
Bro,
I ain't
chill out.
jinxing shit, bro.
Bro,
I ain't
bro,
jinxing. They're
chill
gonna be
out,
calling
bro,
us
chill out.
unfair. They're gonna
Bro,
be
we
calling
said
us
that so many
unfair,
times.
bro.
Every season we
Bro,
said that.
bro,
We went
chill out,
downhill,
No,
bro.
Bro, chill
We're
out.
getting
Dude,
midfielders. We're
I-
getting actual midfielders.
I think
Yo,
with
but
PSG though, like I think you're gonna say
Who?
that even if the
Who we
park is
getting,
on
though?
fire.
The thing is, I remember.
What do you mean?
at
What
the
do you
end
mean? Who are we getting? Do you know who Campos is? Do you know who's he? Actually, you know what, man? Campos out, man.
He's not been linked with
Campos
anybody.
out.
Facts,
Man, that
though.
guy's a clown. Man.
Facts.
Like, by the way, let me just say this right now. Like, we got Skrinar, okay? Y'all know that meme, that flirting versus harassment meme. You know, when Zidane, when Campos goes for Skriniar, it's flirting. When Leonardo goes for Skriniar, it's harassment. Come on, man, what's going on? Yo, like,
Oh my
come
god,
on,
you
yo,
know
be
better
real.
Yo,
than
yo,
to
Serie A,
not
yo.
You
bring
don't
that
need to
man
defend
up.
Leonardo now. You just want to
Come
put some
on.
praise on Leonardo. That's
No,
what
but
you do.
there's a little bit of like realisticness to this trolling right here because it's actually something that everyone has noticed. This is like the Serie A thing that Leonardo was accused of doing. Like Campos is still doing that right now.
I'm gonna be honest
Yeah.
with y'all. I really like what Campos is doing right now. He's calling the bullshit. He's calling the fat. He's not going for like. I love Pogba from a technical standpoint, but he's a serious director. Like he knows that
So
Pogba might
who's he
not put
going
in that
for
work.
that's serious? Who's he going for that?
Well, we gotta wait and
The
see.
guy's going for Gautier. He's a
Fofana,
clown.
Maya,
He's a clown. The guy wants
Rodriguez,
Gautier.
Listen.
He's a
Do you
clown.
believe that
Facts.
Gautier
Yo,
stuff though?
Yo, he wants Lewandowski. He wants Lewandowski.
No, that see.
He's a clown, bro.
Nah, we don't
he's,
need
he's
that.
a
We
clown.
don't need Lewandowski.
He's a proper
Why would
clown,
we want? Why
bro,
would
like-
we need Lewandowski?
For real,
Look,
though.
this guy's a
It makes
clown,
no
man.
sense.
No, because
For real,
I
bro.
read that it was
No, it
because
is said Luis Campos met Lewandowski's agent.
he wants to do it
It's
so that we
Zahavi,
don't
right?
rely on Mbappe.
Yeah, I think so.
Bro, imagine
That's
having
a
Look,
clown
Lewandowski
I
on
don't
the
think you
bench
guys
for basketball.
understand. A
It's a
full
clown mode.
season. If Neymar and Messi can look, you understand. Mbappe is 50 goals a season. If Messi and Neymar are locked in, that's 30 goals a season each. Okay.
Yo, but
Like,
football isn't
we
mad.
need to stop. We
saw
don't
that
need.
last
We
season.
don't need. We don't need a
Football
center
isn't mad.
forward. We don't need a center. We need a backup center forward. That's what we do. We need
That's
someone who will
what
take
he's
Facts.
Icardi's spot.
for.
That will
Stick
take
the
Icardi's
facts.
spot.
Lewandowski's not
Facts.
going to sit on the bench.
No, but that's what he's
Yeah.
for. He's there to like. I highly doubt that the Lewandowski thing is gonna happen because who's gonna agree to rotate with Mbappe like that when you're Lewandowski?
yeah.
Like
think
literally, he
Lewandowski
brought
might go
him
to
there
Liverpool.
as a rotating player. Like that's how I understood it.
I mean, he wants to leave Bayern, but he wants to be the main man at another club like Barca.
Yeah,
He will
Barcelona.
become the main.
Barca
At
can't
PSG
afford him, though.
We can't afford him.
Yeah, exactly,
We can't-
exactly.
We can't get it.
The only place
No,
he
I
could
think-
go
yo,
is Liverpool in a trade with Sadio Mane.
Nah, it's
No.
not
Because they
happening.
need a center
No,
forward.
because they get rid of
Liverpool-
They are
other
getting
players.
Nunez. They're getting Nunez.
I can
though.
see.
It's not
You think
happening.
Nunes is
They
going to
should.
go?
Yeah, they're getting Nunes. They should actually
Yeah.
trade Mane for Serge Gnabry. They're in the same contractual situation.
Mm,
Like
mm.
1 year left on their deals.
Maybe though.
But-
Maybe.
But back to Lewandowski. I mean, he has no club to go to. Yo, imagine if he goes back to Dortmund. No,
No,
Nah, he's
No.
not.
nah.
like
Nah,
how
it's
much?
not
Like,
That's Bundesliga.
He wants
It's not-
the reality with Lewandowski is no disrespect to him. He's just being a bitch. Like Bayern have given him everything honestly.
Mm,
The
No,
reason
but
why
he
he just
can't-
doesn't want to
No,
be
but-
honest. The reason
He's
he
not
just
taken
wants
serious.
to leave. Yeah, he just wants to leave because he's won everything there is to win in Germany. That's
That's
it.
facts,
That's
that's
the
facts.
only reason.
That's
But he doesn't
fine,
want to be.
though.
But he doesn't want to be honest. But he's not honest and upfront about it. He's lying that Bayern disrespected him and stuff. He's just straight
No,
up
but
lying.
he's been saying that since last year. Like the thing is, this whole like, oh, my soul is getting sucked out of me talk. It pretty much that's what he's saying. He's been saying that since last summer. Like you see quotes about him being like disrespected, sad, not being like up to the mark because of whatever's happening at Bayern. Whatever that aside, because we don't know that he has won everything with Bayern. It's fine if he leaves, but also another thing that I think
but just
is the
be
case.
upfront about that. Don't disrespect Bayern. Like Princess Wait, did
No,
you see what Lewandowski
we-
said to the press? He called them
Yeah.
an unserious club or something. Like
No,
imagine
yeah,
a
and
player
he
said that
made
about PSG.
sure.
Imagine a player said that about PSG. They would be calling us a circus. They would
Dude,
be
it
saying
wasn't
it's a
even.
circus.
It wasn't even just
But
that.
because it's
It wasn't
Bayern,
even
because
the
it's
fact that-
Bayern, everyone thinks it's like they still get good PR off of that. You know what I
No,
mean?
but
Like
it's not even
Neymar
the
and
fact
Mbappe
that
have
he
never
said
disrespected
that.
us like that.
It's not even the fact that he said that. It was the fact that he made sure his translator said that clearly. Did you see like when he made sure he nudged or looked at his translator and made sure that he said that Bayern is unserious?
No,
He
yeah, I mean, like it's because like mainly like if you look at it throughout the years, like the past 3 years, he's been saying he wants to leave Bayern, and every year Bayern's just like not like I believe the first year they're just like they essentially made it really hard for any club to come and try to get him, and he was like I'm pretty sure he actually stopped playing well for like the first half of the season. I believe it was 2 years ago. And then apparently they had discussions with the board, and then he came back or whatever. And it's just like for 3 years he's been trying to leave, and they just haven't been letting him,
By then, they
Yeah,
can't come to PSG, so it is what it is. He's going to Barcelona.
Yeah,
I don't
from
think
one
I don't think he
prison to
wants
another
to.
prison.
He's
From one
definitely
prison
taking
to
the
another
piss, man.
prison.
He's definitely taking
No,
the
but
piss.
guys, do you think that the Ballon d'Or also plays a role in this?
No. He's taking the
No,
piss. That is
No,
it's,
I mean-
it's the piss.
His agent came out and said Lewandowski has always dreamt of playing for Barcelona. He said the exact same thing about Real Madrid before. No, his
Exactly.
I don't
former
believe
agent.
that.
His former agent came out and said, "Why is he lying? He always dreamt of playing for Real Madrid."
Exactly. He's taking the piss. This
The
guy's
reality
taking the piss.
is he wants to go to Real Madrid. That's not open.
But he
So
can't.
what next?
Yeah.
I'll settle for Barca. That's just
Yeah,
what that
yeah.
is. Like
If
Yeah,
Barca's
he's
not
taking the
open,
piss,
let's
bro.
have PSG
and
on the
he's
very
seeing
back.
he's seeing and Benzema just had an incredible season and how well he's done in Spain. So he thinks he can rival that at Barcelona, and see if he can make his own Ballon d'Or push. So
That's what I'm saying. It's the Ballon d'Or. He, I think, is the one that is the most hungry for that trophy.
I mean,
That's-
like,
that's
can you
what it
imagine?
is.
Can you imagine like when Lewandowski used to play back like with Arjen Robben? He hated playing with Arjen Robben because Robben was so selfish. Like in many situations. Like so, imagine if it's Mbappe and Neymar. Like he would not be happy at all playing with them.
Yeah,
Trust me, he would not.
That's why he doesn't
why
want to go.
That's why Lewandowski wasn't scoring 50 goals a season before. Because now Bayern is all about Lewandowski tapping it in.
Facts. Speak the facts, bro.
Tap in merchant.
So, yeah, but that's exactly what PSG said. I mean, Bayern have done so much for him, winning the Champions League, scoring, breaking all these records, and now he's disrespected them.
Yeah, he straight
Just
up
because-
disrespected them, bro.
Of course, they don't want to sell their best player. I mean, that's logical.
Yeah.
But then he's like, talking about, Bayern were
something just came
flirting
out
with
7 minutes
Haaland.
ago. I'm gonna send it to you, PSGINT in DM.
On Twitter.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you. It's like the Arabic, what's it called? The Arabic Paris account. They post like frequently, and they're like highly reliable, I guess. But something about the Kip's cover page or whatever. They had Lewandowski on there. Apparently, he's a high target for PSG.
That's cap.
It says in the
Look,
end.
keep don't
it
look
says
keep
that-
our clowns. Look
it's
keep our
definitely
clowns
cap,
for real,
bro.
for real.
It's
Look
cap.
keep our clowns,
It's all
man.
cap, bro. What are we going to do with Lewandowski? How does
He's
he, like,
supposed
it doesn't
to.
make
He's
It
But
supposed
it
to
says
rotate
here.
with
it
Mbappe.
literally makes
No,
no
it's,
sense.
no, no, no.
It
It
doesn't make
makes
sense,
rotate?
bro.
no, no. Listen,
Are
no, no, no.
Dude,
you
did you
crazy?
read the,
He
did
can't.
you
No,
read
no,
the tweet?
No. In the end, it says that they want to pair him up with Kylian Mbappe. It says.
Yeah.
That's shit, bro. It's shit.
I think what might
It's
happen,
shit.
the only way
We
I
need-
see Lewandowski at PSG is him and Mbappe up at like up top, and then Messi just like right behind him playing as a cam, right? And then Neymar on loan, or like he essentially just leaves to like Chelsea or something.
Exact facts,
Hell
bro.
no.
I don't see.
That-
Neymar on loan. Imagine that. Neymar is so on
That's
loan,
nasty.
bro.
Neymar doesn't
It's
deserve this.
nasty.
Yo, Neymar.
No, because
Look,
It's nasty,
look.
but
So
it's
what
reality,
what PSG
Yeah,
need
yeah,
in the
yeah.
attack is just a winger that's going to stretch the field. That's it. That's all they need. You
man.
have two.
Yeah,
you
but
have two central players in Neymar and Messi. You have Mbappe on the left flank. You just need a right winger. That's why I'm saying we just need to look at Dembele, Rafinha, Mahrez. Just look at these dudes. Just get a right winger. That's it. That's all we need attacking wise.
Dembele looks done to Chelsea.
Man,
Who?
that's
I
cap,
think
man.
Dembele
No,
is
no,
probably-
that's
No,
cap.
I
We've
think
been-
I don't know if PSG want him anymore.
It's hard.
Why
You got to
would they do?
understand
Yeah.
the transfer market is there's ebbs and flows in the transfer market. We don't know what is what yet. Like
Yeah.
because Nasser just came back to Paris like what 2-3 days ago.
Yeah.
So just like let's just wait for things to accelerate and like see what happens. But right now it's obvious that we're on Skriniar. Like, and I'm gonna say this with Skriniar. This is why we need to get the free signings
Wait.
because I'm gonna just keep it. I don't think clubs fuck with PSG. Like when we got Hakimi, it took us like 2 months to get Hakimi over the line. I'm predicting the same thing with this Skriniar deal. Honestly,
Yeah, it
like
looks
Inter
the
are just
same.
gonna keep stalling. It's gonna take like a month and a half to get this deal over the line.
But PSG, do you know what the thing is? It's all about the price tag. PSG have come much lower than what Inter wants, and Inter they want to sell Skriniar
But
to
Inter are
get
clowns.
money off. Yeah, they
Yeah.
need to pay their debts. They need to pay. I believe.
But they
up to
look how
6
much
million.
they're hoeing us, bro. Like we paid how much for Icardi? They pulled our pants down, bro.
Yeah. Icardi.
No,
That's what they did,
Yo.
bro. Like
it's not because they hate PSG. It's that they know that PSG has like. I mean, I hate to be one of these people, but like PSG does have like an unlimited bank account, so they're gonna try and squeeze as much like money.
we
out
don't
of
though.
PSG
We try to.
by just negotiating and then just turning it down, and I think that's just the fun of everyone. Like same with like Monaco as well.
Yeah, I mean PSG. What we would want to happen is that we get an agreement with Skriniar, and then he says he wants to leave.
We have the agreement. with Skriniar.
Is it complete? Because
Yeah, we're
from what I
doubling
read
his
from
wages.
PSG
He's on like 3 million net a year. We're doubling that to like 6 to 7 million net per year. So on
that's
wages,
nothing
they're
for us.
fine.
That's pocket
Yeah,
money
nothing.
for PSG.
Yeah, it's
We
nothing.
we pay
So-
we pay Kurzawa like I don't know 15-30 mil a year.
Yo, Skriniar gonna be pulling up. He not even gonna be top 10 highest paid players in the team, bro. Like Herrera gonna have more than him, bro.
But the thing is, if we're keeping Ramos, keeping Kimpembe, keeping Marquinhos, keeping Skriniar, then we need like to play a 3 at the back so all of them can play.
Not necessarily.
No, we don't.
I don't think
But
Kimpembe is actually staying though, because like there were some discussions on Twitter, and I heard that Tuchel actually made an inquiry to PSG about Kimpembe because Chelsea lost Azpilicueta, Rudiger, Christensen, and Marco Alonso. The only person
they're
that
trying
they
to get
really
Koundé.
have, the only people that they have is Chalobah and Reece James, who are academy players. So I think I think Kimpembe going to, Chelsea, I don't think is a bad idea. What do you guys think?
It's not, but
No,
me
he would-
personally,
he
I
would
would
suit
keep
that
all
skill.
four. I would get Skriniar and I would keep all four. And then when you look at that 4-man center back depth, like not even Liverpool. Liverpool have the best center back depth in the world. We would have the best center back depth in the world if we had those four.
Maybe
if we had all four.
Marquinhos could
Well, how
try
do
to
you-
push up as a CDM.
Guys,
Marquinhos as a
Oh, that would be a
No,
beauty.
guys,
Marquinhos
you don't-
CDM.
Yes.
you don't have to. Like all of this, I think he's also trying to strengthen the squad.
And
depth.
keep in mind, Ramos just has 1 year left on his deal, so like he'll
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
play this last season out and he'll dip. Like honestly, I'm in favor of keeping all four, like getting Skriniar and having
I agree,
four.
agree. I mean,
Guys, he's
it's a
there
good
to
problem for the
provide
manager to have.
competition.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
what Diallo failed in, and now Skriniar.
No,
will catch
it's
him.
it's
And
not.
what I
It
love
wasn't
about
his
Skriniar, a
fault.
lot of people that don't like Skriniar is not a 3 at the back center back. Like he can play in a 4. He used to play on the left side of a 4, you know, with De Vrij and shit. Like back in the day, like before Conte was at Inter, under Spalletti and stuff. Like he would play on the left side of a back 4, left side as a center back, and then Marquinhos always plays on the right side. So like Marquis Skriniar, I love it. I love it as a pairing. And then you have
Would
Kimpembe that can
Skriniar-
come in.
Would Skriniar be a starter directly?
I think
Or-
so. I think he's the best. He's the best defender in Serie A. Easy. He's the best defender in Serie A. And even in Champions League games, you see him, bro. Like in that Liverpool tie, I thought he was the best defender on the field. Honestly, like, and that field had Van Dijk in there. Like Van Dijk is incredible, and he was, for me, performance-wise, he was the best defender on the field. So, like, Skriniar is a monster. He's been a monster for 3, 4, 5 years. People just don't talk about him because he plays in Serie A.
Yeah. But I mean, it's
Yeah.
what they want 70. So if we pay close to it, we say 60. Is that good? Because he only has 1 year left on his
No.
contract.
Me personally, I'm at 40, and then I'm peaking at 45. Like Inter need to stop playing. Like he has a year left on his deal. Like stop trying to hoe us, man. Like this is what they like. We need to do better with the negotiations, man. Like to get them to drop it because he has 1 year left on his deal. How can you ask for 60, 70? That's nuts.
Because like PSG has this reputation though. Like if they really want a player, right? And if the club decides to just hold, just keep saying no to the negotiations and just put like a really high like bar to reach, like PSG is eventually just gonna cave in,
Yeah.
Mm,
But hopefully we don't, because they are in a desperate situation where their player wants to leave to PSG. We shouldn't be desperate here.
Yeah, true.
I think it will be lower than whatever they're
The-
asking for.
Is the rumors of a 50 million bid completely true? So have we bid at 50 mil?
I never
If we,
know.
that's what they said. If we bid 50 mil, Inter should really be taking that. Like they're clowns. Like they're really like I'm really not happy with what Inter Marotta, their sporting director, he's been doing this to us, guys. Like, come on, man. He can't keep tricking off on us like this, man.
Because we're letting him do it, bro. We're letting him do it. We're PSG. We're just known for that shit. We just let that happen. We can't let that happen.
Yeah,
No,
we
but
have.
even we got Hakimi for less than what they were asking for though last summer. He was supposed to be 80 million. They just want a higher than
But
whatever their
Hakimi, it
wages.
makes sense, right? He had a long-term contract at Inter. He was coming off a great season, seen as an elite player in his position. And yeah, 70 million made sense, honestly. And he's super
No, honestly,
young.
even 80 would have been okay because we were actually in a desperate situation at that point. We didn't have
we needed
really
fullbacks.
Yeah, we were really at a desperate situation. And they were at a desperate situation too. They actually needed that money because they didn't know they were going to let go of Lukaku that summer.
Yeah.
They actually were coming from a place of we need to make money. But at this point, I don't think we'll pay, the money that they're asking for. But I do think that they will be somewhere in the middle of 50 and whatever. How much were they asking for as of late? Because that
70.
price, it keeps changing. Okay.
I
Yeah.
think 70. Let me
We'll
check.
probably meet them in the middle. And to be honest, I don't trust anything about like whether we've made a bid or not. Like if the media reports stuff like that, I'm very skeptical of it because there's always somebody that's going to be like, actually no bid has been made and some shit. So I
Yeah.
don't trust it. Yeah.
Moving on to one other player. Lidor, you can start here. Got a question. Do you guys believe Sabri about Pogba? So,
What did
Man, can I give?
what
Let
did
me give a
Sabri
shout
say?
out. Let me give a shout out to Sabri, man. Man, that dude, he's a genius, man. Shout out to him, man. Like I know you probably don't speak English, but shout out to him, man. Like just giving PSG fans what they need, giving us the info that we need. He called Neymar. He called Neymar back in 2016. He called Mbappe. He called him extending. He called Messi back in like March last season. Like, come on, man.
He was out here
Like,
taking
just give that
pictures
man
with
his
them.
credit. Yup, like, and he knows these players personally, like, so, well, not all of them, but a good amount. So, like,
Right.
This documentary Pogba is posting, what is it about?
It's a Pogbamentary. What is it? A Pogmentary? What did he call it?
He's so childish. He's so childish, Pogba. He's so
Bro,
childish. Dabbing.
he takes the
Um,
piss, bro. Pogba takes the piss. I'm not even gonna cap. The guy is crazy, bro. Jesus.
I mean, him
I
and
don't know about you
Neymar.
guys, but I think he would actually do well.
Me
No,
too.
he
He
would.
will,
He
but
would
he
bang.
takes the piss, though. He takes the piss.
look,
no,
according to Sabri, Pogba's a done deal.
So here's
Cap.
why
Cap.
I would believe that. He hasn't signed with Juventus, but every other media thing is saying, "Oh, don't worry, he's definitely gonna sign
Yeah,
for Juventus."
DiMarzio said that.
It's everybody. Like we're like, "Oh, it's a done deal. Oh, he's not gonna change his mind." Blah blah. But he still hasn't signed the thing. So until he puts
It's really
pen to paper,
disgusting what he's doing with Juve, playing with their hearts like this.
No,
No,
yeah,
honestly,
no,
he's kind of a dick, honestly. Like, come on, Pogba, like, come on, respect like your former club a little bit. Like, we know you're trying to come to PSG. We know that you was hitting up DJ Snake last season.
Yeah, he was
asking him to come through, asking Nasser to come through so we can scoop you, bro. Like, just don't do Juve like this, man. Like,
I
man,
think that's just backup in case it doesn't work. I think he wants to kind of like have an agreement with everyone and then make his decision. Kind of like what Mbappe was kind of supposed to do, but I think that's what it is.
But do you think Pogba, it's only because of he's waiting for Zidane?
Yeah, that's what they said.
Like
He was
if
waiting for
Zidane
a
doesn't come,
coach.
won't you join?
Dude, any real
wait,
player.
PSG. Do you
Yeah.
when Mbappe signed on the dotted line, do you think he didn't know who the next coach was going to be?
Yo.
No, I think he sort of knew. I think.
Yeah,
Okay,
Man,
I mean, to be honest, like Zidane's like negotiators or whatever and advisors have been talking with PSG for like a while now. So I think, I don't know, they probably had like a
since
percentage,
December,
like,
bro.
probability
Since
or something.
December.
Yeah, so I think like there was some sort of like probability he was given, like, there's a good chance he's gonna come, and that sort of convinced or played a part in why he's here.
Yeah. Yo, the funny thing was when so many Madrid fans jumped on what Zidane advisor said when he said we have had no contact with PSG.
Of course he's
Do
going to
they
say
really
that.
think? Yeah, do they really think he's gonna come out and say, "Yeah, we have contact. It's pretty much done. He's joining PSG." PSG still have Pochettino.
They're so
as the
scared.
manager.
Why are
He
they so
can't say
scared?
that.
You know what's coming? Like, we're going to get Zidane, Makelele,
Right.
and Thierry Henry.
Bro, they're gonna start crying.
And they're gonna cry. Like, Thierry Henry's gonna coach the attackers. Makelele is gonna be the assistant coach, and Zidane's gonna be, the general manager of PSG. That's what's gonna happen. And then, Ocampos is the sports advisor. Like, it's an all-star team. It's like Ocean's 11, the movie.
Oh my god.
Like, yo, keep it. Like, let's keep it a stack, bro. Like, what PSG are doing is Hollywood. Like, in Real Madrid, Barca, they're hurt.
That's facts.
Yo, but PSG,
Like-
imagine if we do all of
Bro,
this
chill out.
when we go out in the round of 16. Just imagine.
Bro, that's what happened last season. That's what happened last season.
Exactly.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
bought
yeah,
7
yeah.
players.
What do you mean?
Bro,
Wait,
guys,
wait,
guys,
last
guys.
season?
No,
the
but
writing
guys,
was-
the
writing-
difference-
guys, last season,
Guys.
the writing was on the wall from like the first 3-4 games last season. Like, we knew this team was shit.
No,
we
but
gotta
that,
wait for the
but
first 3 or 4
another
games,
thing
bro.
is that we did not say that we were an all-star team. Everybody else was. That was the media who was really calling us
Man.
Galacticos. That was not us, because we knew that our midfield was going to fail us time and time again. We knew that that wasn't going to mesh, especially with the manager that we knew was going to perform the way he did. Right now, like there's no round of 16 is not even an option right now. And I honestly don't think that's going to be the case either. So
I ain't gonna lie. When we got Messi, I thought it was done. I thought the UCL was ours, but apparently not, bro.
Bro,
no,
that's
but
see, no, chill.
never that. Like
You
this
do
year, I
flopped.
didn't see
Messi
that.
flopped. Messi flopped.
No, I never saw that being the case.
Chill.
Because he was a
Chill,
luxury
chill.
signing
I
from
saw
the
that deal.
beginning.
I
No,
saw that deal, and
Chill.
I got star eyes, bro.
Nah, I was
But
so gassed when we
see,
signed Messi, man. But
Facts.
Yo, but the crazy
bro,
thing is,
you get
at the end of last summer, I was saying, yo, PSG will never have a better team than this.
Well,
And then look at us
are you
now.
sure?
We're getting
Exactly.
even better team. Yeah, because I didn't think Mbappe was staying. Yo, we do this every year. We just keep on upgrading, saying, yo,
and the
this is
best
our
part is,
best.
every single year we keep on getting knocked out, bro. Every
Yeah, and
single
it's
year.
not just normal knockout, no penalties, no aggregate.
You
It's
guys need to
always
understand. It's details in the Champions League. Okay, it's just little details. Okay, like
Nah,
in the
you're right.
first leg, against Madrid, we should have won that game 3-0. The tie would have been over after that. But it's just details, man. Like it just is what it is.
Donnarumma,
And we don't
Marquinhos.
get that little slice of luck the teams get. Like the Kimpembe handball against Manchester United, or Cruz
Donnarumma
being
mistake
offside,
versus
the
Real.
Donnarumma mistake, like Cruz being offside in 2018 in the knockout rounds, first leg at the Bernabeu. You know what I mean? Or, you know, um, like when we lost to City, like De Bruyne, a hopeful cross, it goes in, and then Mahrez scores through with a free kick that goes in between two. Like these are just things that you can't really account for. Like you know what I mean? Like it's just little details, man. Like that's
Yeah,
just
but
what the
we can't
Champions
call it
League
luck though.
is.
We can't call it luck though. It's always been our fault because yes, let's say they get one goal with like that Suarez that one year with the dive. Yeah, they got lucky back home, but we can't be capitulating like
No,
that.
but
That's what
seriously
it
though,
is.
that
because some of it
6-1, that
isn't luck
6-1
though.
never happens in the VAR era. It just never happens.
Yeah, it doesn't
No,
it doesn't happen. But when we don't have that strength to even get through that game, and when we get scored 6 on, then we wouldn't have won the Champions League anyway. So it's no
it's not
difference.
luck. It's not
Yeah,
luck.
that's what I'm saying. It's not luck.
Though I mean, sometimes you might want to call it luck, but it's really just capitalizing on your opponent's mistakes. Like to be the first leg of Real Madrid, we really should have scored way more goals, but that was Thibaut Courtois really was saving them.
This guy's
Pessi,
been incredible all season.
Pessi.
Yeah.
Pessi. Who missed the penalty? Pessi.
Yeah, but
Chill out.
there's
I'm
too much
chill
pressure
out.
on that.
Yo,
No.
chill, PSG,
Chill out.
There's
chill
too
out,
much
chill out.
penalty on that, and there's too much pressure on that penalty. Honestly, really, like it has to do.
Yeah, but
with
that's why we
the
signed
opponent.
Messi.
No.
Honestly, I'm gonna keep it a bean. I'm gonna keep it one. I'm gonna keep it a stack with y'all, bro. Mbappe cold for that, man. I'm not gonna cap, bro. Like Mbappe takes after that. Mbappe literally took every penalty. Like, bro,
No.
come on. Why didn't you
No.
take Well, him
Yo.
and Neymar, like
Nah,
they
it's been
agreed, like, they
Neymar, bro.
shared
It's been
penalties.
Neymar all through.
But they've
It's
been
been Neymar
sharing.
all
They've
through.
like Neymar's given Mbappe some penalties.
Was
here
only
and
Neymar's
there.
once.
given a few
It was
too.
only once though. It was only once.
No, it's more
Once
than
or
once.
two.
It's more than once.
It
But
was
no,
a
there's no debate. There's no debate. When it comes
There
to
have even
penalties,
been
bro,
times. There have even
Yeah.
been games. There have even been games where like Mbappe's won a penalty and he picks the ball up, and then he lets Neymar know, and then Neymar just lets him take it. Like
Wasn't it against Marseille? I think it was like that.
maybe. Yeah, I forget the games.
It
but
was
yeah,
yeah,
like,
because
I'm
he
just
didn't
like,
have a
yo,
goal.
Mbappe won that penalty against Madrid. He has to take it. He has to take it. Like,
But he's given some to Messi too.
why give it to Messi? Why
Exactly.
give it to Messi in that situation, bro? Like,
Yeah,
dude,
Messi ain't
Why
got
not
penalties.
give it to
team.
That's
Messi
just
though?
Andy got penalties.
No. You guys should chill out. Why not give it to Messi?
Yeah, but it's facts. Like free kicks, man, is incredible.
Messi,
No,
yeah,
like,
like
there is
Messi is just
reasons.
not in penalties. That's his Achilles heel.
Yeah, that's
Like
facts,
even the
that's facts.
season prior to like against PSG when Barca were killing us in that second leg, and then they had the opportunity to go up 2-0 or 3-1 up, going or 2-1 up going into halftime. Messi missed the penalty. Navas,
No, and Navas was very
Navas
swift.
saved it. Yeah, Navas was
The
amazing. But yeah,
way
But it wasn't a
he
good
saved
penalty
missed.
either, though. It wasn't a great penalty either, though. Like you can't get that.
It
All these penalties that he's missed, they've never been great penalties.
it would have
Exactly,
went
though.
in
Yeah, so
though.
that's why I'm saying. That's why I
don't
kind of
get.
blame, and that's why I blame Mbappe
I don't
on that
get.
night in a sense, because it's like Mbappe, man. Like
Nah,
that's not
nah,
for
you.
Messi to
No,
take.
it's
That's
No,
on
no,
you,
no.
G.
it's
You're
not. It's
stretching though.
too much.
You're,
It's
you're,
too much on
you're
that.
stretching though. To be very, very honest, you're stretching because if you remember the Lisbon
Because
game that we came back from, he gave the penalty to Messi and he scored. So if you're picking the ones
wait,
that
which
he
game
missed,
was that? Was that
Leipzig.
the
the Leipzig game,
Come
he
on, man,
scored
that's
it
an
though.
irrelevant game. I'm talking about, but see, this is
The
How,
big
how,
games, the
how
big
was
games
it
were
look at this
fumbles.
irrelevant
point.
though?
Look at this point. Look at
It
this
wasn't
point.
decisive.
After
Is what
that
he's
game,
saying.
after that Real Madrid game, Messi never got
Mm-hmm.
a single penalty again for PSG.
Fair
What
then.
does that tell
Fair.
you? What does that tell you?
I'm cool with it though. I'm calm. If he's not playing the pens, it's fine. But I don't get the it's Messi, like it's Mbappe's fault that he's giving it to Messi. That's my problem. I don't get it. If you give it to Messi,
Okay,
you
fair.
should take
But
it. Exactly.
because
I don't get blaming Mbappe for Messi missing it.
No, I just think
That's my issue.
Mbappe as
Yeah,
the
blame
like
Messi,
he's
blame
always he's
Messi.
the one always talking about responsibilities. You know what I mean? And all that. Like he
Yeah,
should be taking
I
that
hear
penalty
it. I hear
in
it.
that moment.
I hear it. I hear it.
Mbappe should just not be doing corners. That's one thing I will not
bro,
allow.
bro.
Oh my god.
Bro.
Nuno, though, Nuno can take corners all day.
Yo.
He's really good. Neymar, he can take them all day. But Mbappe, like once in a while, we just, he might need some practice. But that was
Yo.
wow.
Nah, it's not something I want to see, bro. I don't want to see.
That was actually
very-
really surprising more than it was weird. Actually, I didn't think it was gonna be that bad. But the thing is, though, with the penalties, I don't put too much, pressure on Messi's penalty against Real Madrid because we were missing chances all up and through that game. I don't see it as a difference between that and the millions of chances Di Maria missed, or the millions of attempts that Messi and Mbappe missed or anything. Like I don't see the
a
difference.
pen's different though. A pen is a different one.
And
Pen
no
is
disrespect,
No,
like-
but
no
the
disrespect.
thing is that-
And Madrid killed that game. Madrid were playing like Dijon, bro, in that game, bro.
It's Courtois. It's not even them. That game,
They had like
the
8.
first
They had
leg-
like 10 players behind the ball. Like we was playing
and
Dijon.
no,
Bro,
they
on a weekday,
they
bro.
were
we were
trying-
scrapping through them though. We scrapped through them. It was Courtois. He held
Yeah.
everything for them, and that's facts.
Man,
It was
Courtois
Courtois.
Courtois
It
had
wasn't them.
Yo, by the way, PSG, and you gotta talk about Donnarumma, man.
Yo,
That
what a
guy-
G.
okay.
Donnarumma.
That
Donnarumma
guy's
is
terrible.
in 2 years the best goalkeeper in the world.
I'm gonna say this,
Guys,
man.
did you
like,
see the
Cap-
game
PSG
today?
No.
Did you see Italy versus? First of all, that was very boring. I started opening
boring.
Netflix after that. It had it in the background. Donnarumma, from what I saw, he had his moments where he almost assisted a goal to Tammy Abraham. That in the first few minutes. He really hasn't fully recovered. I can say that now. He saved
Sad.
Italy several times today. He saved them, but there are moments where he's kind of shaky and hesitant. It's
Yeah.
Bro's got
someone who's
PTSD.
driving.
Bro's got
Yeah,
PTSD.
especially when they try to pass from the back. It's scary.
Exactly.
Oh,
Yeah, 'cause
that's
it had
exactly
happened one
where-
time. It was PTSD.
It's so scary. Like as if he's shaking. As
No,
if he
but-
has I can't remember the name of the disease. It's crazy.
But that you guys, that fear, it makes it worse. It makes
Yeah.
him make even more illogical mistakes. Because if he had the same confidence that he had prior to Real Madrid, this would have never been an issue. He would never
No.
do such a thing. But he passed it to Tammy Abraham. I was like, not again. This is not a Benzema thing again.
man,
But
Yo,
it didn't
just
go
hold
in.
the L. Hold the L on Donnarumma.
Yo,
Y'all need to
PSG,
hold the L,
PSG.
man.
Will Zidane start Navas ahead of Donnarumma?
100%. 100%.
Nah, no, I don't. Nah, I
I've
don't.
always
The money-
liked
Gigi-
Navas more, bro.
Gigi
Navas
came out
makes
to
more
say-
than Donnarumma.
Yeah, but Gigi came out to say that the club is gonna have to make decisions regarding the goalkeeper.
All right,
stuff.
all
For him
right
to
then.
come
Then
out
they
and say-
already
Juventus,
made that
Juventus
I
decision.
just
pull up
don't
with
see it, though.
Juventus pull
I
up with
just
30
don't see it.
million, man. Give me
They
30,
already
40
made it.
million.
They already made a decision
Nah,
though. They
nah,
said
nah.
Donnarumma was gonna be the first.
Yeah.
Exactly. So I don't
Oh,
see. I think
they've
that's
made
going
it.
to be
Okay, okay.
that's
Yeah,
going
they
to be
said
a
that.
club
No,
I
choice.
mean,
That
but
might
he'll
that's
have.
why
change.
He'll still have.
Navas.
Decision.
But Navas doesn't want to leave, guys. He doesn't want to leave.
Yeah,
So
no, he
Navas will
accepted
be
the
on that
fact.
bench
No, it's
as a psychological. He'll be a psychological barrier for Donnarumma in a sense. Like he's still gonna be
no,
on
Yeah,
that
yeah.
bench ready.
I get that,
Like
though. I get that. I get that.
he's gonna be that dude in the shadows, just lingering, bro. Like I don't
no,
know.
but guys,
No, he's gonna be a helpful father.
If Navas accepts the fact that Donnarumma will be first, and he just still decides to stay, I don't think it will be that scary anymore. Like, because really,
Mm,
I think the issue for them was the rotating. That
yeah,
really messed with
it
both
was a
of them
bit
because
much.
we talk about Donnarumma all the time and how he was been affected. In the beginning of the season, it was actually Navas who was really more affected by it. He was conceding more goals than he usually was. Um, you can tell that it affected him in some way. Donnarumma was okay. In the beginning, there were moments where I felt like he was really fighting for his position, so he would go above and beyond a lot of those games that he played. But Navas, like, I think after Real Madrid, weirdly enough, while Donnarumma was declining, Navas was getting better, if that makes sense. He was, and I don't know if it had anything to do with our perception of Donnarumma and Navas changing, or it had more to do with their actual performances. So
I
yeah,
think
I don't know.
Navas has been. I think even last season Navas has been the better choice overall. Like I think from a like goalkeeper technically Navas is still better. Yeah, Donnarumma's bigger, sure, but I think even this season we might have to keep on to Navas. For me, at
I
least.
agree. I agree. And you know what? I found another interesting thing today from Donnarumma's performance. I'm starting to see Navas esque movements from him. It's very strange. Some
You're
of the
trying.
saves, no, like,
No,
huh?
you're defending him too much.
No,
Defending
no,
Donna
no,
too
no,
much.
no, no.
I'm a,
Watch him closely. He picks up things, whether it's consciously or subconsciously. He picks up things from Navas. I mean, and it's only natural because he's a sponge. I mean, like last stream, we were talking about how the TTs like they pick up on, their teammates. I don't think Donnarumma is an exception to that. I start to see that he's learning, but yeah, I actually think that if Navas was in Donnarumma's place for the second leg, the game would have looked a lot different.
Mm.
yeah, too late now.
Yeah, of course.
Now I would say give Donna 1 season. Hopefully, I mean, when is he going to go past his PTSD then? Or we just gonna have to
I,
wait?
I think
Someone
he
has to
needs.
adjust it.
I think he needs a good run of games. Like, let's see, 10 straight games, and it'll be good. I think it's just a good run of games he needs, in my own opinion. 10 straight games is going to be good. He has to be good.
I hope he doesn't do a Karius and just fully fall off, bro.
Hopefully not.
Man, if dude pull a Carius, man, oh, we're cooked, man. We're cooked. Actually, we're not. Thank God for Navas, man. Thank God for St.
Bro,
Caleb.
we got to call back Sirigu, bro.
Nah,
Nah,
he's
chill,
out
relax.
here with Genoa. No, didn't they get relegated? Hold on, is he still there?
Yeah, I can't believe bro's still kicking it around. What's he
Yo,
like? 30? He's like old as shit now, right?
Dude, his hair is graying. All that.
let's take Ariola back.
Stop.
Nah,
We just got rid of
nah.
him. Stop it.
Nah.
Bro, what's next?
Let's
Kevin
let-
Trapp, bro?
Yeah, let's make PSG great again. Thiago Motta, Zlatan. Yo, imagine if we assembled the old squad. Thiago Silva, everyone comes in. They slap Messi for missing the pen.
The only
chill out,
the
bro.
only person that would actually perform would be Thiago Silva and maybe Zlatan with no ACL.
No. They can just sit on the bench.
Yeah, they're just
And
gonna be they're gonna join the managerial board, bro.
yeah. Like that's in 2040. PSG have still not won a Champions League. We bring back, we bring back everyone. They sit on the bench.
Please don't do that.
Not yo. This
Bro.
needs to end. We need this Champions League.
Bro.
Yo, we're craving for it.
For real, dude. For real. For
Man, you guys don't need to make it into just guys. We need to just get to the point of enjoying watching PSG play again.
Yeah. That's
True.
And
Yeah.
That's the
then
first thing.
then we can now
That's
start
the
thinking
first
about Champions League after that. But like right now,
Yeah.
it's just about the team playing good. Like because Pochettino, I repeat, he single-handedly ruined the club just from his morale, just his loser
But
mentality.
did he miss the penalty versus
Man
Real Madrid?
management.
Nah,
Bro,
he's
you need
just,
to
he's
chill out
just
with
a
this
No, but
loser,
he was-
man.
Did
You
he
need to
pass
chill
it to
out.
Vinicius? Was it he who passed it to Vinicius? Was it he who passed it to Benzema? No, it was Marquinhos and Donnarumma. I think that a lot of blame goes on Poch, but then some blame, I think it's the mentality of our team.
Bro, but
This-
what of our mentality the season before that?
But where does that mentality come from?
when
though?
we went to the season before that, when we went to, when we were close to Europa League and we went to Old Toilet and did our thing, like what was
Oh,
our
toilet.
mentality?
Oh my god.
What was our mentality
Yeah.
when we went to all
Wait,
these
hold
other
on. Hold on.
big grounds, man, and we
I
won?
have
Like
a
our mentality
question, though.
the season prior to that when we made the final. Like
Yeah,
come
but
on,
we
guys.
fought-
That's what was
We
messed up.
have-
not.
That's what was messed
Yeah,
up.
but
Tuchel.
remember the buying
We
game.
don't
Buying
win a-
game. We had Poch. Buying game.
Dude.
Listen, Tuchel.
Yeah,
I hated
exactly.
Tuchel's
And we showed our
tactics all the
mentality.
time, but
We showed our mentality in the Bayern game, and that was with Poch.
Guys,
Like we
it's
have
since
mentality.
declined.
Like it's just
It's
it's just
declined
whatever,
since
man.
then.
Wait,
Like,
guys.
when was the last time we won an away game?
no. But the reason we just
For
haven't played
Champions
well.
League.
We haven't played well. If you haven't played well, it shouldn't be surprising that you're shit in the biggest game of the season. If you haven't played well up to that point, that
No,
should not be
exactly.
surprising.
No, and big games.
So I don't think that's a
small games, we were
mentality
acting
thing. I
like
don't think
that.
that's a mentality thing. That's a coaching thing to me.
Wait, hold on.
But
hold on.
even
I have
if it's a
question, though.
mentality game, the
I
coach is
have a
supposed to
question.
recognize that.
Chill. I have a
Yeah,
question.
yeah.
Did we play better last season compared to this season? Which was better? Forget about us winning the title.
It's just as
They're
bad.
both
Yo, we were
crap.
shit. Yo, we
Disgusting.
were
We
shit.
were
I'm saying that's why I
crap
said
those
the
seasons.
Yo,
PSG of
that's
the last
crazy.
2 seasons. The PSG of the
That's
last
crazy.
2 seasons is the worst PSG I've ever seen in my life.
Same.
Like I just don't see how we can be worse than those last 2 seasons. It's only up from here.
Man,
Guys, I have never questioned look, when I watched this season, I was like, who the hell are these guys? They were really unrecognizable. They were making uncharacteristic errors from an individual individual view. They were not playing together as a team the way that they should have. They had no sense of direction. I really was looking at these like, these are clones. This is not PSG. Do you know how perplexing it is to really sit there and like really think like, I don't know who you are. I don't know what this is. Like
So
it
who do you
didn't
think that's
feel
down
the
to?
same.
Who do you think that's down to?
It's down to many things. It was many things. I don't think we can really point our fingers and say like, oh, it's just Poch. Oh, it's just
Of
Leo.
course, it's not
it's
just Poch. It's
everything. It was a cesspool of
no,
a
that's
toxic
what
Poch is a
I'm
big
saying.
part of it, though. Hey, Poch is a
Yeah,
big part of
he
it.
was a part of it, but everybody was a part of it. Even
85%.
Tuchel, if you put it. Guys, like the COVID year, I don't even want to rewatch any of those games. Why would I put myself through that? Like when we talk about like, because I often rewatch some games. Why would I like the whole 2020 year? Besides the few Champions League games, I just don't feel like watching it. I don't care. I don't know what that is. They served it on a platter and said this was football. They said PSG. Here, that's what it is. I don't know those guys. That's how far off we went. Unrecognizable. And it's like at this point, I just want to see good coaching and a good performance, at least an attempt to do so. Because if we lose, at least look like you were trying. Because when we lost, it just looked everything was ugly. Even when we won, it was ugly.
Yeah, I mean, we saw even from the beginning when we lost the Trophée du Champion, which we have won like 9-10 years straight. that's when we saw that this team it ain't working. It ain't working. But for me, the most important thing is we've already gotten a sporting director. Now we need the manager, and then we need to fix, especially the midfield. And then we're pretty much done. We have a complete team. We've fixed all the stuff we should have fixed. So, but I mean, football will get more enjoyable next season. That's 100%. That's
Inshallah,
100%.
inshallah.
Hopefully, bro.
I'm
Inshallah. Hopefully.
just gonna hold my tongue until I see their first performance.
Yo,
So
I'm
make my
waiting,
judgment.
I'm
Nah,
waiting for
for real.
preseason.
I love preseason.
Mm.
It's fun. It
No,
doesn't have
yeah.
everybody,
Yo,
but it's
wait, is Garbi
So wait,
staying?
guys. Who do you
Yeah,
guys
it is.
think? Who do you guys think we'll get if we don't get Zidane?
Gautier.
Gatia,
That's
Gallardo.
fucking disgusting, bro.
Yeah.
If we get Gautier,
The
just
rest.
turn off the season. The season's over.
Why though? No.
Season's
Explain.
over. We're just
Explain,
gonna
bro.
keep.
Explain.
We're gonna keep on that same trajectory.
Nah,
The
explain.
guy
though.
Gautier,
Explain.
is just so like people overrate him because of what he's
Mm.
achieved, right? But like,
Okay.
bro, he is not a top.
He's
level
another
manager.
posh, bro. He's
The man has never
not
won.
a-
The man has never won a Champions League game in his life, and you're trying to win the Champions League with that? Like, come on, man.
Guys,
Bro's a-
everybody
bro's
has
a
to
lower
start
tier.
somewhere. Like I
It doesn't-
never. Why must we judge in the way of like, oh, has he won the Champions League? Like,
And then
dude,
he
most
plays
people haven't.
a rigid 4-4-2 system where he wants his players,
But
like
he can
where
adapt
he's
though.
defensive.
He actually
No, but he had talent like Amine Gouiri and what's it called? Like Gouiri this season started the season hot, and then he just became trash as Nice's season went along. Like, you know what I mean? Like he just has. There's just so many nice, like youthful players on Nice. Like Kepler and Turam, Hisham
Yeah.
Boudaoui, like all these like talented youth players, and they don't really take that next step. Like they didn't,
but-
especially this season. And Gautier was coaching them, and they were playing a garbage 4-4. He's playing right backs in right midfield, left backs in left midfield. You know what I mean? Like he's just so super like conservative. Like it's disgusting, man. Like
I
it's
I
But-
honestly
but
feel
don't you
like he
think
and they
gave
don't
up
score
at some
goals. They
point.
don't score goals either. Like,
But don't you
Galtier
think
is a
it's
Pochcombe, bro. Because he's exactly like Poch. Poch is only good for a project where the
he's
team
just a
isn't that great.
counter-attacking manager.
Yeah.
That's
Poch.
it, man.
He doesn't work for a big tier club that's like UCL chances. He only works with those like lower tier.
And I'm saying that
underdogs.
if Campos is really trying to angle to get his mans from Lille to PSG, Gautier, Campos out.
Nice.
Campos out. Campos out.
You said Lil.
Leave. Campos needs to go today. Like,
He just
bro,
got here yesterday.
I don't
2
care.
days ago.
I don't care. He needs
Talking
to
about
go.
Campos out, like he
No,
didn't
if he
just
really,
get
if
announced.
he's really trying to get Gautier in, Campos out. I hope it's not Gautier. If it's somebody other than Gautier,
who's bro from?
that's
Lisbon?
fine.
I think
That's
it was
fine.
Lisbon,
Then
right?
I
Lisbon.
won't complain. But if it's legitimately Gautier, that's his idea of who's going to be the best coach for this team. Gautier out. Campos out, man.
Do you honestly think that those Gautier rumors are real? I don't think they're real. Because they keep saying that there was no contact from PSG to Nice. That just to me shows that maybe he's at least on the table or he's not serious about that. It's probably just a rumor or whatever. I don't think
What's
it's
that-
real.
what's that guy's name from Lisbon?
I have a question, guys.
Which guy from Lisbon? Sporting?
Sporting Lisbon.
Amorim?
Would you guys take Jose Mourinho?
No.
No.
Listen, they
No.
Man,
that
honestly,
ain't happening.
I've-
That ain't
I've-
happening.
Hey,
No, bro.
okay,
Hey.
sure. Me neither. Me
Jose's
neither.
not
God
leaving
forbid, bro.
Roma. He's not leaving
Nah.
Roma. I honestly
I'm
think
not
Rumors
trying
is
to watch
level,
12
bro.
at the
A
back.
rumor.
Man, what if we got 2012 Mourinho on this as our
No,
Okay,
no,
but
no, no, bruh.
No, we're
2022.
getting
Poof.
2022
and we start
Mourinho.
playing like that
Dude.
blistering counter-attacking of football.
No.
Oh,
We who?
Who's gonna run it? Is it
Four
Messi?
attackers.
Nah, bro.
We play four
Messi's not
attackers.
running.
Yo, PSG, we tried
What do
that
you
against.
mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean he won't run?
Who's
What are you
running,
talking
bro?
about?
I mean, he
Everyone
will
will
run, but he's not
Everyone
fast
runs.
Do you
though.
honestly?
He doesn't have that
Mourinho-
speed. Mourinho's not going to play attacking football, bro. He's going to put Messi
Bro, all
at
those-
left back, Neymar right back. Let's see what happens. Inshallah, bro. Facts. No, for real,
What do you mean?
bro.
But you,
For real.
you know that's you know you're hyperbolizing, right? When you're saying he's gonna put them at right back, he's gonna put him at left back. Like that's
bro.
that's not true.
I just don't want to see. He should stay at Roma.
All those
He's doing
Mourinho
good
systems
there.
only
Stay
work
there, bro.
with a target man striker.
Exactly, and we don't have that. We don't
Lewandowski.
need that.
Then
Yo,
we'll get
bring
a
in
goddamn
Lewandowski.
then we'll get a goddamn target man if that's what he wants.
No, bro.
Exactly.
It doesn't make sense. Why do we
Let
have
Messi
Neymar,
play- let
Messi,
Messi
and
play-
play
yeah,
target?
Play
It doesn't make
Messi-
no sense,
Messi-
bro.
Messi can play in
Messi
the
where?
hole
What
behind the
hole?
striker.
He can't play target man football, bro. He needs the ball on his feet. Jesus. Why do we have Messi and Neymar? We play
You don't,
target,
so
target
are
man
you
ball,
are you
bro?
trying to act to me like Lautaro's not like a reference point for Messi in the national team? Like,
He
what are you
is, but
saying,
he's not-
bro? Like,
I'm saying
he
we
definitely
shouldn't
does
do
play
the
better
target.
with a 9 too. Honestly,
Yeah, but it doesn't have to be a target man. That's what I'm saying.
so you're saying Lewandowski isn't good enough? Like he's more, you
Yeah,
know,
I'm saying-
Lewa's not just a
I'm s-
target man. Lewa's like a complete
Ex-
center forward.
Exactly. I'm saying we don't need Lewa. That's what I'm saying. We don't need Mourinho. We don't need.
We
Lewa.
don't. Generally, we don't. But I mean, if
So
Mourinho asks
we got-
for
we
it,
got
you have to listen to your coach.
Guys,
Nah.
this
You don't bring in
hypothetical
Mourinho with
Mourinho-
Mbappe. You don't bring in Mourinho with Mbappe. That's not we can't do that.
It's not
What do
gonna
you
mix,
mean,
bro.
bro?
can't bring
Honestly,
in
if
Mourinho with
Mourinho
Pogba.
came in, he would make Mbappe.
Exactly.
He would never
No,
bench.
no.
He
Even
would never
DP,
bench
bro.
Mbappe.
Yo, wait,
DP,
why are we
Mourinho and
talking-
Pogba.
Why are we talking about
Bruh,
Mourinho?
it's
going straight
it's
to
a
Juve.
it's a
Mourinho
nuclear
isn't
bomb
coming.
waiting to go off, bro.
He is
It's a
going
nuclear
to
bomb.
Juve.
Mourinho, Pogba, bomb,
No,
boom,
Mourinho
PSG
is
gone.
not coming. Mourinho is not
Exactly,
coming. He's
bro.
saying Mourinho-
It's
Man, he's not
PSG.
coming. He's not coming. It's just I just
PSG's
want
push-
conversation.
he's pushing.
Just conversation.
happening.
Okay.
No. You want Mourinho at PSG. You want him.
No,
Of
I
course he
never
does.
said that. I never said that.
Yo, I would
What?
take Mourinho at PSG.
Didn't you just ask?
That's what I just for conversation.
Okay.
Hold on.
No, but he said he wasn't leaving anyway. That was someone just trying to start something in the media because
Exactly, bro.
I heard it first from the English media. I'm like, there is no way. Nobody else said that. So, yeah, it's not happening.
But if we called Mourinho, he would quit his job. Like,
No, he
No,
wouldn't.
No.
and then
Nah.
No, he has said
No,
he
he
wants to
wouldn't.
Nah.
say.
He said it
Dude,
when
just
he won
because
the
he can
conference
say
league.
whatever. He said that when he signed the contract. But if PSG showed their interest right now,
I think he would.
bro, he would
No, but
quit.
he
He
said
would
that
quit
like
his job
at
in
the
the
end
next
of the
hour.
season.
Realistically,
No,
I
he
think he
won't.
would too, but we don't need him, bro. He should stay at Roma. He
We
should
don't.
build them
Wait.
up.
We don't.
We don't need.
Do you guys?
We shouldn't be talking about Mourinho though.
But
Why we talking about
do you guys
Mourinho?
find it funny,
guys, who
though?
are
Do
you
you
like? Give me y'all Zidane alternatives.
I mean, there really isn't many, but like, have you guys found it funny how it's like the second that after the Champions League final, right? The entire
Mhm.
quest for Zidane coming to PSG was just sort of like dwindled, and then as soon as the Mourinho story came out, right? Not even a week later, right? We have this breaking news that Zidane wants to come to PSG. Like, I just find like as if like Nasser somehow like did something,
No,
spread that
Nasser's
news out
messing
there.
with everybody. I believe
yeah.
that.
He's playing
He's
with La
working
Liga.
overtime.
He's playing with everyone's feelings. It's not even just that. He's playing with the journalists' feelings. He's playing with the fans' feelings. Everything. He's linking. That's why I don't take the Gautier rumors very seriously either. I don't see that
Apparently-
as a thing.
Apparently, PSG haven't discussed with Nice's contacts in like a week.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so it's all bull. Like they're
It's
just trying
smoke
to.
and mirrors.
Yeah, it's smoke and mirrors. Yeah, perfectly put. Like I just.
Oh my God,
and
Lidor.
Yo, nah. What happened?
Your name
What
is
happened?
Lionel Messi now.
Messi.
So we have PSG, we have Messi here.
Yeah, you know, I have to represent though. I have to represent the
I
goat.
didn't even notice it.
The goats. The goat.
Yo, with Pochettino leaving like soon, what can our message be to him if he watches this video? What's our message to Pochettino after 1.5 seasons at Paris
Man,
Saint-Germain?
go enjoy your time in Bilbao, bro. Good
You
night.
Bro,
know,
take that paycheck you got. Take that
Go
paycheck you
have
got.
fun,
Go live
bro,
it up.
man.
bruh, he needs to go back to coaching school though. He needs to go back to coaching school.
Didn't he
bro,
post?
look,
He posted some pictures on his IG, right? Like his
Yeah.
IG.
Yeah.
Guys
Yeah.
are clowns.
He needs to get
The
reset.
undeserved
Yeah,
title.
thanks for captaining. Thanks for captaining PSG when we came 13th.
Oh god.
Guys are
You
clowns.
guys
Man.
need to chill out, bro. God.
The thing is though, like I kind of felt bad when I saw the pictures. I'm like, damn, we really because we really thought that, maybe there was a chance that he would do something.
I had hope for him, man. I had so much high
Yeah.
hope, but his man management was just not it.
Yeah, bro. He's a sports coach. What do you expect? He's a sports coach. Jeez.
Like his type, bro. I never doubted his tactics. Like I think bro is a good tactician, but he can't manage. That's his downfall. He can't manage the guys like
That's
Messi,
the
you know?
reason. That's the reason why I want Zizou though. That's the main
facts.
reason.
That's facts.
The man
facts.
management, because you cannot be a Spurs manager and telling Messi do this, Neymar do that.
That's facts. That's facts.
It's not gonna work. That's why this Gatia thing for me is entering one ear and coming out of the other ear. I'm not.
Galtier is a
Gatia.
partridge, and that's what it is. Galtier is a partridge.
I actually
sure.
don't think it's
Facts.
that bad. Oops.
I don't
my
think he's a
bad.
good look, to be honest.
Yeah, bro. It's crazy.
Like, who's
I
gonna
don't know
listen
what
to
say,
him though?
though.
Like is Neymar just
Facts.
gonna sit this like this guy Dashi? He came out of nowhere. You know what I mean? Whereas like Zidane,
Yeah.
The second he walks in that room,
Yeah.
Zizou, legend.
you know that Ramos is listening. You know that Messi's gonna be listening. Everybody's gonna be listening. You know?
For sure, bro. It's gonna bring us together, and we're gonna look like a team for the first time in a few years. It's gonna be great,
Okay, but
Sure,
okay,
bro.
Zidane doesn't come in. Who's next? Who's next for you guys?
bro. I'm coaching PSG. Me, I'm coaching.
It's better than Poch. It's better than Poch. It's better than
Facts,
Poch.
though. Facts,
It's
facts,
better than Poch.
facts, straight facts.
That's how you know we really don't have
Yeah, but
another
honestly,
option.
guys, I'm scared. Honestly, like,
Same, because
because I feel like when we get Zidane, all the bums are not gonna want to leave.
They don't want to leave now.
Oh, they don't even want to leave now either. They don't. Yeah, that's so true. They don't even want to. Like
Flex ain't living that paycheck.
Icardi was saying, "I'm gonna be here next season." Ander Herrera said, "I'm gonna be here next season." Like I'm crying inside.
okay.
I'm crying inside.
Wait,
They addicted to the Paris line, bro.
PSG. How many bombs do we have? Could you list them out?
Oh.
How many bombs do we have? Just
Oh,
give me a
dude,
list.
At
I need
at
more than
least
2 hands,
like
bro.
In the
eight,
20s, in the 50s.
20s. Nah, that's cap. You guys should chill out.
I'd
You
say
guys
like
should chill
8.
out.
That's it. We have like 8 bums.
No, listen.
Like
Rico,
everybody's a bum in
Letelier,
midfield except
Kerrer,
for
Diallo, Danilo,
Mhm.
Wijnaldum, Herrera,
Mm.
Icardi is a fat bum. He's a
Icardi-
fat bum.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bro,
my
this
God.
guy's
Yo,
a drama merchant.
plus-
man.
This
Yo, we signed
this
him
dude in
and
he lost
Rwanda and
Kazawa,
shit,
bro.
man.
We signed him
Kazawa
and his
too,
wife.
Bro, Icardi a wife merchant, bro. I'm telling you.
Yo, chill
Yeah,
out.
and she not even fine like that anyway, dog. Like just go. I just want both of them to go.
Yo,
I
chill
want all
out.
of them
Chill
to
out.
dip. Like real shit, bro. Like they just disgust me. They disgust me, bro.
Yo, bro, PSG. I think this is towards you, where we said what are the bumps in PSG, and then he's mentioning you. I think so.
Oh, why you got that Chouameni? Why you got that? Why you a Chouameni fan? If you a Chouameni fan, get the fuck out my face, man.
No, I
Like,
think
real
he's a
shit,
PSG
bro.
fan. I think he's a
Bro,
PSG fan.
these dudes that were crying for Chouameni to PSG, they all look like clowns, man. All y'all look like clowns. Like going all crazy. So why trying to spend $100 million
Like,
on a
it's
guy who's
crazy,
gonna
bro.
on a DM?
It's
You're gonna spend
stupid, bro.
$100 million.
It's
You
it's
guys
so
gotta be
stupid.
clowns, bro.
It's trash. But the worst part is that I think we had a higher offer. I think we were 100 them straight.
That's not true.
Am I
We did not
correct?
submit.
Am I
We did
correct?
not submit an official bid for Chouameni.
Are you sure?
We just spoke. We
Are you
just
sure?
spoke with his entourage.
didn't.
That's it.
Can I
We
ask
just
you?
spoke
I
with his
feel you.
entourage. That's it.
I feel
Okay,
we did,
okay.
though. I'm not gonna lie.
This is a hot take. Okay.
Wait, official, dude. I said official bid. What official bid did you see about PSG for Chouameni? Tell me.
I don't think we did. It was just rumors.
There was no official
okay.
bid because we were just speaking with his
No,
entourage.
they had
We were
meetings.
speaking with his people.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like,
Yeah.
and
They were in
there was
Paris a
no
few times.
official bid. There
Yeah,
was
I
no
think it's
official bid.
him, Hardnier. He said that there was no offer from PSG. There never was
There
one.
was no offer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just discussions. But okay, I got a
Okay.
question.
Let's go.
Okay, so for our midfield, right? We obviously need to get like. Okay, I'm just saying we because I'm like a partial PSG fan. I'm a Man City fan, but look, for PSG, right? Is
Yeah.
it just me or like Barca needs to get rid of players, right? One of the big players that they're trying to get rid of is Busquets because obviously he's getting older. Would he not be a good fit at PSG with his
Nah,
connection
bro.
with Messi?
Nah.
Be
Stop.
honest, be honest,
Nah.
We be moving.
Nah.
Stop
on.
it.
His
Nah.
mentality,
Yo.
be honest. There's no way.
Stop with
I
these
am a
100-year-old
Barcelona fan.
midfielders. Stop.
He's
Nah.
33.
See, wait, chill.
Oh,
younger than
Lord.
Messi.
See,
Bro,
chill.
he's still
No,
fast,
that's
but
the
he's not.
problem.
Wait, chill. See, this is my problem with PSG, bro. When they call us a retirement home, this is what I mean. Why are we getting Sergio though? Why? It makes no sense. It's like we're getting Danilo but on a higher level. It makes no sense.
Okay,
It
let
makes
me.
no
No,
sense.
no, don't do that to
but Busquets is
Busquets.
fast,
Don't
though.
do
Busquets
that
is
to
fast, though.
Busquets, man.
I'm trolling. I'm trolling.
Danilo, bro. Oh my
Bro,
god.
I don't want to
Yo,
get Danilo and
respect-
Busquets in the same
respect
He's
Danilo.
my
conversation.
guy. He's my guy.
Respect
I've got boy.
Danilo.
We shouldn't.
Respect
let me
Danilo.
respond to that,
Respect
please,
Danilo.
Okay, one
Respect
sec. Okay,
Respect Danilo.
if we look at this,
Danilo is straight
let's
trash.
okay. One
man.
sec. Let's look at the Real Madrid team, right? Because obviously they're peak right now, right? You have Modric, Casemiro, and Cruz all above 33, right? And then you have Benzema up top, who's like 36 as well, right? And then you have an aging keeper. Oh wait, sorry, never mind. But anyway, regardless, right? The defense as well. David Alaba, he's old, right? Carvajal, he's old. Marcelo, he's old. You got all these old players, and yet they're still doing good. It's that mentality that matters for the UCL. Busquets
No,
has
no,
that
I
mentality.
Yeah,
I
but
100% agree
I-
with you. But
I
let me just
disagree.
say this. Let me
I
say this
disagree.
though. Like Busquets is obviously he's had a great career, but like I just don't think that would be a wise decision from us because we also have a
It's gonna be
DM.
horror.
Okay,
We also have a
yeah.
DM who's 27,
who?
Leandro
Paredes?
Paredes.
Right? No.
And
okay,
like
but
let's
who has
see
a
him
better
like he
connection,
can keep
him or
getting better.
Busquets?
He can keep. Who has what?
who has a better? Okay, because what we want to do is we want to optimize Messi, right? Who like Messi has played with this guy since he was a kid, right? With Busquets.
No,
It's-
but
it's not
Paredes-
about
Paredes
Messi,
does
though.
have- Paredes
Every
has
time,
a
no,
good
look,
rapport with Messi
every
as
time
well.
Busquets, look, every time Paredes gets the ball, right? Or sorry, every time Messi gets the ball, the midfield just freeze. Verratti and like Danilo or Paredes, they just freeze and they just stare at him. They don't move around. Busquets moves. You know what I mean? Like they know how to play with each other.
Here's the thing, though.
I
Busquets,
see-
you have better options than Busquets. You have to
I-
start
What do you
I
mean-
moving.
see
what do you
it,
mean
but
move
he's
around?
too
Are
old,
you
though.
mean move into the final third? Because Verratti is in the final third. Like he will get into the final third to combine with the attackers. Like
Yeah.
Busquets
Yeah.
doesn't do that. Like
I mean, plus Messi's here for 1 year,
No, I'm
so
saying,
we
like,
should sign
to
a player
replace
just for
Paredes,
Messi.
bro.
I mean, he's
Not
still
the
not yet.
third.
Though.
I mean,
we don't know that yet.
I don't know, man. Like I think Messi is gonna be fine with Paredes, and he has a good on the field relationship with Paredes. Paredes finds him between the lines a lot.
Yeah, and Paredes only
Yeah.
played like 11 games this season. So
15,
we can see
15
his
league.
impact. 15,
Milinkovic
yeah.
Savic is the answer, bro. Milinkovic Savic.
We never needed a Chouameni, in my opinion. This is just my personal opinion, even though everyone like we don't need a DM.
I completely
We
agree
need
with you.
We need
I think
someone.
we need the box to box.
Yeah,
the
we need
box to
someone
box,
who's
in
going to
my
be a
opinion.
box to box and occupy space in between the lines,
Savage,
so that
baby.
Messi
Milinkovic
can go
Savic.
higher.
Pogba.
That's what we need.
Yes, because
That's what we
Because
need.
the other day, the other day I checked the Messi heat map. He was in our half. Why is our forward at our own half? It makes no sense. It makes
Yeah,
no sense.
Because
So
he can't
I think
trust. He
Vince-
can't trust the players to get him the ball.
exactly.
I-
He can't trust
So
the
we
midfielders
need
to get
that
him
box
the
to
ball.
box.
I,
Vince
I,
get
I saw a stat. Messi is like third or second in top progressive passes, and all the 15 others or 14 others in the top 15 are midfielders. So he is playing a midfield role for Paris Saint-Germain.
bro. I've seen this guy behind Marquinhos and Kimpembe. Do you know how ridiculous it sounds, bro? It's crazy. We need to get that box to box as soon as possible. Someone that can get the ball to Neymar, Mbappe, Messi. Because I don't want to see Messi.
And
dropping
honestly,
deep
not just
because
one
what-
box to box, not just one, like two.
So what are we
Nah,
thinking?
you
know,
one,
Frankie
though.
De
Like
Jong?
two, like two at least.
We need one.
I
Like,
don't
yo,
think
obviously,
all
me
depends on who we
personally,
get.
me
This all depends on the
personally, like
manager.
the dream. If we can get De Jong and Pogba, and then you pair that with Verratti, you're cooking with hot grease. Like you have those three,
sure.
and then Paredes
Yeah,
to
yeah.
come in as like your fourth guy. Now you're cooking
Yeah.
with hot grease. Like you got
Yeah, for sure.
something, but I don't know, man. Like
I don't like Messi on the wing. I like him at Can. I like Messi
No,
at
no,
Can.
but Messi will play as a
never wanna-
withdrawn center forward. You just put.
I get that, but then we leave that. I guess you can have Hakimi around there, but we leave so much space on the wing. Like I wish we got a winger
Yeah.
and brought Messi in the middle. You feel me? I feel like that would suit Messi better too.
I hear it.
To
But
play
that's the
Messi,
thing.
No,
at his
we'll get
greatest, bro, you have
that
to
too.
look at
We'll get
Argentina and
a
Barca,
wingers
man.
too. We'll get a winger.
It's all
this
about the
season.
system to me, though.
Yeah, bro. It's down to the manager. The manager that's the one that matters. When the manager comes in, it's all dependent on what
Exactly.
system he plays.
His manager, he's gonna have
For
to deal
me-
with it.
Yeah, for me, the wings actually maybe we even don't need like a winger. If we use our wing backs better, if you look at Zidane at Real Madrid, on the left side, Ronaldo was a left winger, but he was more centrally. You had
Yeah.
Marcelo down that left flank.
Bombing
We
up
can
and
have that with
down.
Hakimi. We can have that with Hakimi or Nuno. And then we can have Messi that's a right winger on the formation, but is in the middle.
He's staying in
And Hakimi
field
takes it.
exactly.
Yeah.
The
And
thing is with
the
Messi,
reason why
he
he's
doesn't
staying in
actually have a
field is
role.
because the midfielder behind him can play in wide areas. Then he has Hakimi to also play in wide areas. Like,
Facts.
but that's the thing though. Like, it's just, and even like in random Ligue 1 games, we can just play 4 attackers. Just a random Ligue 1 game, we'll just say, fuck it, we'll just play
Yeah.
4 attackers and score 6-7
Yeah.
goals on that day.
Facts.
You know what I mean? So like,
hear it. I
we
hear
just
it.
need to be multi-dimensional. We need to know how to play multiple systems. That's what we need to.
The
What
Belly would have been
happened-
so nice, bro. No cap, but it's not happening.
Because it's not luck. To the question about Real Madrid, it's not luck. They showed, first of all, they did their homework before they came. They understood their opponents. They neutralized their attack every time. They knew exactly what their attackers were going to do before they did something. Also, on top of that, they capitalized on their...
Donnarumma just gave Benzema.
No, it's
a
not even
career.
just
Like,
us.
that's what
It's
he
the
did.
whole run. It's the whole run. It was against.
No, they've
Chelsea,
gone super lucky.
City.
No,
They've gone super
It
lucky.
wasn't.
They've gone
It
super
wasn't
lucky.
lucky. It wasn't lucky
Nah,
because
nah,
when you
because
watch them
Nah,
Their
carefully,
shots on target.
Look, it's a
Nah.
type of fortune. It's a type of fortune that doesn't really
Yeah.
fall on other clubs. I'm gonna just say that right now.
I
Like
think-
it's
no, that's
There's a level of
part of
fortune.
it.
In a
just-
sense, I agree. In a sense, I agree with that.
Because if you look at
But
Real
that's not
Madrid,
everything.
Real Madrid has
Oh.
literally been the same team during COVID when they were like doing absolutely horrible. It's literally just the fans. That's all it is. Like every game they played against Chelsea, against us in Man City, against you guys at PSG, everyone right had better stats than Real Madrid. But they just
Yeah.
somehow clutched it last
Did
minute.
y'all watch the City game? Did y'all watch that
Like,
second
what-
City game?
Yeah.
They had nothing, bro. Like Madrid didn't take a shot until the 89th minute. That's just
Literally,
that's luck. It makes of luck and capitulation from City, you know.
I
Like
broke my
they've
mic
gone
because
fucking.
but
lucky,
it's
man.
just
Guys, that
it's just-
wasn't
it's just
luck.
what they do. Like
They know how to play.
They've got
the game.
mentality. I give them that,
Mentality,
but
bro.
they've gotten a lot of luck too.
No.
You
I'm
can't
not
say it's
saying
Nah,
not
guys,
luck.
it's not.
Nah,
you
it's not
don't-
luck.
Luck.
When
No,
it's
don't
3
put
times in a
you-
row, bro,
No,
it can't be luck, though.
That's
No,
not
wait,
luck.
no.
Let me give you
That's
one
crazy.
example of why it's luck. Let me when
Because they
Grealish
do
came
it
on-
every game. That's
Okay.
the reason. It
Okay, but-
happens every time.
I
You have
respect
to
their win.
watch. No, when you see them doing absolutely nothing for most of the game, watch the things that they actually do. Like,
Yeah,
They
you know what I
fucking defend.
mean?
That's it. Like they
They
throw man back
defend.
and then they counter, and they barely even counter properly.
They don't counter. They don't counter until they make subs. That's a strategy.
Okay, but here's the issue though, right? Like we can't say it's not luck. It's 100% luck. Like look at, for example, like our game versus Madrid, right? Ferland Mendy, if he didn't clear that off the line, that would have been done for them. That was in the 90th minute, right? If we scored that extra goal, it would have been Man City and Liverpool in the final.
Facts.
All right, like there's so many instances where like
Really,
Real
so
Madrid
many,
could have
so
just
many.
capitulated, and that's it.
No,
The
but see,
Courtois save as
only-
well with his feet.
Guys,
Yeah.
that's not luck.
Literally, so many lucky chances where Courtois just somehow did something.
Yeah, I would
like
say
Ferland Mendy.
I wouldn't call it luck. I would just say everything went in Real's way.
So that's luck.
He just went in their
Guys,
way. Yeah.
that's not it.
I-
Because Courtois
I
saving,
think it's
that's
fortune,
him
though.
doing.
I think it's fortune.
He's
think it's
doing
fortune.
his job, you guys.
Listen, I think
Courtois
Courtois
I hear
has
it,
been great.
but I
man.
think it's
Job.
fortune, bro. I
He
think
did
He's
it
never played
accurately.
like this in his life.
Yeah, no, that's just good. That's just great form. But like we're talking
Yeah.
besides Courtois, we're talking besides Courtois. It's like how is like Rodrigo scoring all those? How's like did you see that second goal that they scored against City in the second game? Like
Yeah.
Relax.
who was it that got the head to it? Like it wasn't even a
It was
clean
Rodrigo,
cross.
no?
It was
No, like-
it was
Oh.
Asensio and Rodrigo. Yeah,
Like it's never been a clean. They barely scored clean goals throughout their whole knockout games.
it's always set pieces. Like it's just
Yeah.
like crosses coming in and then boom.
Jeez.
Yeah, but
I
that's the
wonder
team's
why.
biggest weakness. That's the teams that face biggest weakness. They're just
Exactly.
concentrating on it.
It's not even just the weakness, it's also their strength. They know what their weaknesses
yeah.
are. So like when
mean,
They
when
do. They do.
you really see it when they play against Chelsea in the second leg. When you see what they did there, Chelsea's attack, like honestly, I didn't see it going too far. They tried to fight, but I didn't see it going too far.
Chelsea
because
was
they
I
knew
can't even lie.
exactly
Chelsea
what-
did really good against them, but
But
they just,
I think that was
Yeah.
a little bit to do with refereeing.
But
That
according
was
to Pochettino,
no. I mean, Chelsea made some horrible mistakes in the first leg because it was like that Mendy and I believe it was Rudiger when they like ran into each other and did
yeah,
stuff
it was
there.
Rudiger.
And then
Yeah.
also like Benzema's like first header going in, like it's just so like you can't even write script like this. You know what I mean? It's just
yeah.
it's
I hear
lucky,
it,
but it's
I
also
hear it.
skill. I just don't know what to say. You know?
It's skill, it's them doing their homework. They don't come in like not knowing what to do or how the team performs. They know exactly how that looks because Ancelotti, like I can always tell, even the first leg against PSG when they were absolutely horrible, they were absolutely horrible because Ancelotti tried to do a cheap version of the way Ren played against us. That's what it reminded me of. They just didn't know how to accurately do it. So they thought that that was the only way to stop us from scoring, which was kind of effective, but not enough. That just goes to show me that like he watches his opponents, he studies their opponents, and he gives his players things to do like to act accordingly. It's not luck, it's a combination of many things. And it's also taking their chances. They're not afraid to try ridiculous things, which is why some of the goals look absolutely like goals that shouldn't have happened. You know what I'm saying?
like the Vinicius goal against City when he nutmegged Fernandinho. Just one thing and then bang, it's a goal. And I mean,
No, but
Real
that
take
one
their
was skill. That
chances.
was no skill. Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, Real take their chances. They don't get
They
many
do.
in the game, but they take them. PSG had thousands of chances missed. City had thousands of chances they missed. But Real, when they get a chance, they score. They score.
So
Yeah,
that
our
depends.
weakness is their strength. That's our weakness.
Yeah, I think we have to appreciate Real Madrid, not saying, oh, they're lucky. We should just
No, but we have to
for
also
sure.
acknowledge the VAR thing. I think that did help in a few of those situations. It's everything.
I mean, the thing is, Donnarumma, was he fouled by Benzema? Yes.
Yes.
But even Donnarumma doing that, that's lucky for Madrid. Even Marquinhos doing that, that's
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
luck
yeah.
for Madrid. You feel me?
Yeah, because we
Yeah.
were controlling the game. I never saw them even scoring one goal was hard for them to come to, but then we're just giving away and everything.
Bro, out of all the three knockouts, I think out of the three knockout stages, we had them at their weakness, at their weakest. Don't you guys agree?
Weirdly enough, I think
No,
so.
but
Yeah.
see that the don't do that Pochettino
It's like
thing.
Poch.
That's that loser shit.
Yeah,
man.
but
No,
we
I'm
played.
not-
We
No,
played like we
no.
were
It's
the best.
not about
No,
it's just facts.
not.
No,
It's not
no.
flexing anything. Honestly, it's just looking at
When
it.
Poch said that, I lost my shit when he said that.
No,
that we
that's
gave
not
them the-
something
oh
you
my
say.
God, what kind of coach
It's not
says
about no. It's not about that, bro. I'm just stating that out of all the matches against City, Liverpool,
No,
blah,
Madrid
blah,
had
blah,
it tough
Chelsea,
against City and Chelsea too.
but we had them at. They played weak. Like I don't know how to put it. We played their weakest team. That's what I'm saying. We had them at their weakest. That's the point I'm trying to.
No,
oh yeah,
it's
yeah. Like in the
because-
first leg of the
the
like,
first leg
they did
compared
nothing.
to-
They did
Exactly.
absolutely nothing.
But you know, it's done. It's done. We just have to move on and see what happens this season, bro. And I'm hopeful. I'm seriously hopeful for us this season. Let's see how it goes, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. I'm over this Real Madrid games. Whatever. I mean, we talked about it
Same.
way too much. I know,
Same,
and it's
bruh.
like also I think we need to really collectively move on as a fan base, and also like even the players are still like you can tell they're affected by it, or when they speak about it that they were affected by it. So it's like I think we all need to just move on and stop like really holding people against, because the thing is that like we have gotten eliminated every year. Come on now. At this point, I think especially during the Real Madrid game, I was really desensitized to losing like that. It was shocking, but it was disappointing more than anything. But we need to move on. This is just
Interesting. I don't know. Like for me, I think next year, like if we're looking at the chances of who's going to win the Champions League, like what are you guys thinking?
I don't know.
I mean,
I
first
don't
of
know.
all, I think what I'm saying is you don't need to be the best team to win Champions League. That's
Yep.
what I'm saying.
Oh, of course not.
So it's like you never know. You never really know.
I think
So right
I
now
mean-
I'm keeping my mouth shut for now.
I mean, I think if we're looking at chances, I don't think Liverpool, after losing Mane, are going to do that well next year.
But you can't say that though. You haven't seen the
obviously,
matches.
yeah.
No, but they're
You have
getting
to-
Nunez.
Exactly.
if you look at-
Yeah,
So
but-
there's possibility.
If you look at
But
PSG and
here's the
City,
issue, though, right?
if you look at PSG
I
and
think-
City,
yeah, go ahead.
we still haven't seen how City will look with Holland and Alvarez. We still haven't
Exactly.
looked
So
at
it's-
PSG.
there are
We
too
don't
many
even know who
factors.
PSG's new manager is. That's why
Exactly, bro.
I think we can't say
Yeah.
anything until the season starts.
Or preseason at least.
Not even preseason. Like we're under construction. Talk to us in a few months. We might have an answer.
Yo, Barca,
Um,
Barca.
yeah.
Yo, I want Barcelona in the group stage. I want a Messi
chill out,
hat trick
bro.
at the
No,
camp.
No,
we
chill
have
out,
Barca
bro.
every year. I'm tired.
Bro, chill out. Chill out, G. God. Chill out.
I want new
You're not getting back.
opponents. I
Nah.
want new opponents.
I want Madrid. I want
Take
Madrid.
them.
No, we can't even
Nah.
get them.
Oh, yeah. But
Oh,
I wish we
yeah.
could get Madrid.
Damn.
Or even Bayern. Even Bayern, though. Bayern.
I don't
would-
want to face Bayern again.
We can first, so we can face Real in the group,
Damn.
City,
So who can we
Bayern,
face?
Real, Milan. No, we can.
So
we can
who are we
I'd rather
facing,
have
though?
Milan.
Milan.
think
Nah,
of all the
that's
second
weak.
and third and fourth place teams. So Spurs,
In the leagues.
Liverpool, Chelsea, Dortmund,
Mm.
Inter, Barca, Atletico Madrid. I want Atletico Madrid. We
Ooh.
haven't faced them.
Same. Same. That would be crazy. Simeone versus Messi. It's been a while.
Yeah, he hates him. But I mean, why hasn't Simeone left Madrid? He should have left them
He's
when they won the league last season.
I think he's
it's a
Yeah,
comfort
he's a
zone.
second.
clown,
He's
man.
actually. I think
It's
he's
a
the
comfort
highest
zone
paid
game.
coach right now in the world.
Yeah,
After-
Yeah, he is.
He is.
That's
yeah.
another point.
Yeah, that's the reason why he won't leave for now.
Also,
But
why
they've
would he
given him
though?
they've given him so much, like, and he's given them so much as well. He's gonna have a statue at that club.
Yep.
So.
Dude, I would
Yep.
hate to play for them though. Like, it's just, I don't know what it is. Like, if I'm looking at it from like a player's perspective, and like, let's say like you're an attacking winger, like Jadon Sancho
Yeah.
or whatever. Like, why would you want to play for Atletico Madrid? Like under
yeah, it's like Felix.
No, but the
it's
thing
like
is,
with
like-
Joao Felix.
Yeah, I get it, but like, you know, Atleti have had a history of quality forwards. Let's not get it twisted. Aguero,
Yeah.
Falcao, Diego Costa.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Like, they've had a history of great forwards, but the thing is, like, you know, I just think Simeone is like his method of play. Like, for example, like he has like it's like he has a team of percussionists, and then he has guys like João Felix, you know, Thomas Lamar. Like, these guys are like violinists. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like in a team
Yeah,
of
for sure.
percussionists. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
like,
like they don't really fit. Like, it's just he wants some of that grinta, man, like that. And like they're trying to do it, but you know, like they don't even have the quality too. Like when you look at that back line, it's like Felipe and all these dudes, like, and Savage. Like these dudes, like they're gonna like, you know, play their hearts up, but at the end of the day, they can't build up from the back. Like they're bums.
Yeah.
Like, no disrespect.
Well, I
like,
think-
they're not good. Like, it's
What
just
I think happened with Atletico Madrid, 2014, 2016, they reached the Champions League final, but they haven't been able to replace the players they had in those seasons.
Yeah.
All their play, like
like
Godin, they haven't
Gabi,
replaced.
like
Gabi.
Godin,
I
obviously.
mean, Carrasco, even him, he's one of their only good transfers lately, and he was brought back from that 2016 squad.
from China and shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Jackson Martinez failed. Joao Felix looks to be failed. Lemar, big flop, like 100 million for him. They paid 80 million.
70 mil.
Mm.
But yeah.
Um,
No, and those are talented players. Like, don't get it twisted.
Yeah.
Those are very good players. Like, they have good quality, but like with Atleti, they just don't score more than one goal a game.
yeah, and
They can't
Oblak
score
has
more
been
than one
shit
goal.
this season.
Yeah, and Oblak, when Oblak, you know, regressed from last season, he was amazing. He was elite. He won them the league last season, you know?
Yeah,
But like this season, when he kind of regressed back to the mean a bit, like it just shows like Simeone just doesn't have a good enough game plan attacking wise to, like, you know, leave a stamp, right? Like, it's just he's like he's a Champions League manager, honestly. He's like a knockout stage manager these days. He's not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
I don't know.
I remember we had to play.
like a Mourinho type.
Yeah, I
Like,
think
like a Mourinho
when-
type manager. Yeah.
bro, when we played him, it was literally like we won by one goal, and the
Yeah.
entire time it's just like it was just 10 people defending, like just park the bus. Like we literally couldn't do anything until like someone scored. But I mean, it works, but I think they just lack that like striking. Like if Atletico Madrid had like a Lewandowski or like a Benzema
Yeah.
up top, that's like just goal, like he just doesn't miss. Like I think they would do really well, but they just don't.
true. But I mean, Felix, he needs to leave as soon as possible. But he has like 4 years left or something.
Yeah.
Who advises these players to take these deals though?
Jorge Mendes. Jorge.
Isn't there people advising them, bro? How do you sign a 6? I think is it a 6-year deal or 7-year deal?
Yeah, when he signed it, yeah.
It's crazy, bro. Just a waste, bro. He would have balled in other clubs, but he chose.
Yeah.
I don't know why. But his issue though is his problem.
No, because they look at it and I mean they just see the big number, like $136 million, and it's just like.
But they should think about their careers too, though. Like, what's the
think
point of
having
making
a
money
Harry
when you're
Kane.
not enjoying making it?
Yeah.
Like, I see no points. It makes no sense. Well, it's
But
their issue, bro.
but do you think like Felix, he really thought that this would work out for him?
Maybe.
I don't know.
I mean,
think some
he
people are just like stagnant. I think some people are just like, I'm gonna earn this money for, 5-6 years.
Yo,
And I'm
yo,
just
is
gonna
it
live,
yo?
like,
Is there
my
feedback
normal
coming
life,
from your mic, bro?
Yeah, I can hear you. Your mic
Yeah,
is a
yeah,
little bit
okay.
shaky.
Like, yeah, your mic is like there's like feedback coming from it,
It's like a brr brr thing.
so,
Yeah.
I want to say something. What were we talking about? Simeone,
Yeah,
Felix.
and
Yeah,
João
and
Felix.
I remember. I even remember like 2 months before he left Benfica, he was saying stuff like, "Oh, when I scored the hat trick against Frankfurt, I believe in the Europa League, he said, "Good, sent me naked messages." So we can understand that this is still a kid, and I don't think that he was that mature enough to take this deal.
Yo, like for the post Messi era in 2024, I think we're getting Zhao, man.
I
think
would,
we're
I
getting
could
Zhao.
see that.
Him
I
and
actually
Mbappe.
kind of want that
Him and Mbappe.
to happen.
Him and Mbappe. Yes, sir.
Yo,
Him and Mbappe.
what happens with Liao? Maybe Liao.
Maybe.
That was on the
man.
left,
I
right?
mean, he plays on the left. Mbappe plays on the left. It just doesn't make sense to play them together.
True.
No, I actually would love Felix post Messi.
But I mean, with Dembele now gone, or pretty much to
Is
Chelsea,
he?
is there? I'm just saying, I don't think Dembele will end up at PSG. Who can we look for? Because I haven't seen any links to Rafinha or Mahrez or Anthony. It's just strikers and
It's
centre
gonna.
backs so
I think
far,
it's
and
gonna be
midfielders.
if Sabri says that we're getting Dembele, we're getting Dembele.
What's his latest on Dembele? Is it like
Hasn't
he's
said
stalling?
anything.
He's definitely not staying at Barca, right?
He's not staying at Barca. I don't think
They
so.
they need him to leave for room for their financial fair play.
Yeah, they can't offer him the wage he wants. It's like the Messi situation.
Yeah.
They might get Di Maria in his place.
Yo, they might become the retirement home now.
Yo, the
Yo,
way
let's
it's
send
looking
them
with
some of
Man,
our
Lewandowski.
old players.
Stop.
Let's
They
give
would
them
never.
Letelia. Let's give
Stop
them Letelia.
it.
Clear off their stadium. Clear off their stadium.
Yeah, I
No,
think. I
but
mean,
yeah.
look, like I think it's going to be tough because there's a lot of teams at the moment that are like actually clearing out. So you have Chelsea and then Manchester United, and I think those teams want to spend big on like some decent players. Like I think Frankie De Jong is going to leave, Lewandowski's bound to leave. You have Nuno going to,
Yeah.
Nunez going to Liverpool. You have all I think this is going to be like the most amount of moves we're going to see.
But I have two stuff to say on that. First of all, I read that United have put a bid in of only 60 million. Barca went like 100 for Dion. And the
Yeah.
second thing is, who will buy and replace Lewandowski with?
I think they are not willing to let him go. They're not willing to
But
let
if
him
he
go until
leaves,
they have a
like
replacement.
I know that Patrick Schick, he has already extended with Bayer Leverkusen, and Bayer Leverkusen looks scary for next season. They have some great players.
Hmm.
So who would they sign? They usually go to Dortmund, but Dortmund don't have a good number 9.
They need
They
one.
just signed Karim Adeyemi, I think.
Hmm.
Man, Karim Adeyemi, man. Man, I was thinking we was gonna get dude.
He was never coming here.
Yeah.
That's
He came to the park.
definitely.
He came to the park and shit.
He
To watch
did,
us play.
but that was really. He was always a Dortmund kind of player. I saw him.
Yeah,
play
yeah. It
in
makes
London.
sense to go to Dortmund. It makes sense to go to Dortmund, get some playing time, and then
It's
Yeah.
exactly
2
like
years from
Holland,
now.
from Salzburg to Dortmund.
In the
Yeah.
next few years, he'll make a major transfer. It's
Nah, but
fine.
we need a striker though for Icardi. Like we need a back,
I mean, we
like
have
someone to take
it's
Icardi's
Scamacca,
spot.
it's Scamacca and Ekitike.
Ekitike is not off completely, so
Isn't he going to Newcastle though?
No, it's not done yet because
He doesn't want to
Stade
go.
Rennes and Newcastle have agreed. Yeah, but the player hasn't agreed yet. But the
Man.
thing
Doesn't
is,
wanna
look,
go.
but listen. We haven't seen any Pogba news. We haven't seen any Ekitike news and any Dembele news. What if all of these and Zidane drop on the same day? PSG is just waiting.
Like kind of like
Yo,
to
it's like
go off
Mbappe.
of.
No, because it's with like Mbappe. Mbappe, when he extended, Leonardo was sacked, Poch was sacked, Campos in. Maybe PSG just want to do everything in one
Yeah,
day.
I think so too.
Yeah, because
Maybe, but
kind
like
of
at least we should see some rumors though. We should,
no, but
because
it's
No, but
we
that's the
it's
thing.
they said
Everything
that
is
there
under
was
the
Yo, we're being
radar.
already
super
Everything,
secretive. We're being
yeah,
super
everything is under
secretive.
the radar.
Exactly.
they
Everything.
already said we had 2 verbal agreements with players,
who?
and they never said who exactly. They didn't say that, but it said that
Nah,
we had them.
they're taking the piss though. I'm not
Yo,
gonna lie.
No, they're
why
not
do
telling us anything.
why do they
That's
always say
why.
that we're linked with Galtier as the manager, and then an
Mhm.
unfiltered name in the press? Like, who is this?
By they're
Because everyone is,
messing. There's
It's
no
shit
unfiltered.
though.
yeah, they're just
Unfiltered
guessing.
is
Shit,
Zidane
man.
and Zidane. That's the unfiltered. That's it.
Yeah,
He's not real.
Yo, I
And
want to
then
see all.
this unfiltered midfielder, all this is just a game. Either the media doesn't know who this unfiltered person is, or they're giving them
There
that
is
information.
Mm,
Yeah,
I
it's
heard.
like me saying, "Here we go, confirming PSG will get a manager next season." It's an unfiltered name. I can say that.
It's stupid.
Yeah,
Though.
thanks for
It's
telling me
it's
nothing.
crazy. Yeah, like what's the point? It makes
Yo,
no
but have you
sense. Tell us.
have you seen the Real fans tweeting Mbappe as the sporting director, rejected by Zidane, rejected by Pogba, rejected by Chouameni?
No, they're like
Crazy.
12. I
Yo,
don't
we're in
believe
their head. It's
people.
crazy. They literally won the Champions League. They literally won the Champions League and are still complaining about Mbappe.
They're hurt, man. Like Mbappe don't love you like that. Simple as
How
that.
can a player be more important than the Champions League for them?
Bro,
Because
like
they
they were
have
chanting,
14
they
of
were
them.
chanting "son of a bitch," "hijo de puta," like Mbappe, when Marcelo was trying to give him a farewell speech. You know, like it's crazy.
Yeah, but our fans chanted "Puta Madrid" when Nasser was unveiling Mbappe.
And Nasser kept his mouth shut while they did that. He was
Yeah,
silent.
he wanted
What
everyone
the
to
hell?
hear that.
Was he
wanted
not
everyone.
aware of what they were saying? I don't think he was aware completely when he was quiet. What was the first comment?
So he has been trying to ask this question a long time. Who are the 5 biggest soccer clubs in the world? So first of all, soccer. I don't know what that is.
Yeah,
You know exactly what that is.
Football.
We know what that is. Come on, man.
We
I
play
don't know.
football, bro.
I think they play in America with like their hands or something.
Yeah, I think
Sport
so.
over
Oh
there
my
in
God.
America. Yeah.
Mm.
I'm from Europe. I don't know, but I would say if we say the 5 clubs competing for Champions League next season,
Look,
I would
no, like it's just PSG, then PSG, then PSG,
Chill
then
out,
PSG,
chill
then
out, bro.
PSG. It's that
Chill
simple.
out.
Yo, it's like this. It's like this.
Man City.
100%.
Nah.
Yo,
Bro, City
he-
skirts, bro.
he-
Like no one
he-
can lie with Haaland and Alvarez.
Bro, your mic. Your mic.
Yo,
My mic
yo, but
actually done.
no, it's like every time.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's
Okay, one
it's
second.
like
I'll see if I come back.
Yeah.
no, but the thing is, what were you saying? What were we?
The
What
biggest
were you
club.
saying? PSG. No, what was PSG saying?
No, I just said the
No,
5 biggest
no.
clubs. Yeah.
No. And then he said about City. The thing with City is with Haaland. People think Haaland is this. First of all, they think his heading is like 10 out of 10. It isn't. I don't think Haaland would. Some people rate Haaland too much, I would say. I'm not here to disrespect Haaland or City. I'm just saying that some of people's expectations, it won't work. Haaland has not that good ball retention like Aguero had, for example.
Yeah.
I think people aren't looking at the weaknesses of Erling Haaland. They're just looking at the strength, like, oh, he can score goals and
I mean, I hear it.
create chances.
I
He
hear
is
it, but it's
generational,
Pep, though.
man.
It's Pep. It's Pep Guardiola. He's gonna figure something out.
So you can't
Look,
really
man,
speak
De
on
Bruyne, De
Yeah,
Bruyne
yeah, but
to Haaland,
Guardiola
Haaland.
doesn't.
Bruh.
If Haaland is just, it just depends on his fitness, and obviously
Yeah.
there are like weaknesses in his game. But at the end of the day, if he plays 30 games, he's gonna score 25 goals at least. Like,
Haaland's gonna do it.
Like,
Like-
he's gonna score hella tap-ins, bro. I saw Raheem Sterling score 20 goals in a season, and like 11 of those 12 of those goals were tap-ins at the back post.
At the back post.
Like, it's
Bro.
just, so like I just don't see why Haaland isn't gonna score
Once
a
you have
shit ton of goals in
KDB,
that
yeah.
system.
Once
Yeah,
you
but-
have Kevin, everything is good, bro. It's easy.
Bro, we are okay right now for City. We just
Mhm.
need a naturally born left back, and that's it.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
all we need. We just need
Yeah.
that
But-
and
but-
an extra. Okay. We could go for an extra center back, but I think Ake right now is just okay. Like he's gonna continue growing. You know.
Wait, will Alvarez and Holland start together?
No,
We don't
I think
know. So right now, like he could play 2 up top, and then he might play like 3 at the back.
But Guardiola has never
Nah,
done that. He has-
Pochettino. Wait. Did you Pep playing 2 up top with a 3-5?
he
Pep
could.
has
He
never
could.
do
I mean,
that.
at one point
Pep
at
would
Bayern,
never do
he
that.
actually played 2.
no. He does.
He played
He
2
does.
up back, or sorry, 2 up front.
In his build-up,
It's
he
possible,
does a lot,
maybe.
though.
But
In his build-up,
I
he
read
does,
a
so it's
rumor. I don't know if it's unfounded that like you guys were thinking of loaning Alvarez that first season.
No,
and
no,
let
no.
it get
It's a
some
rumor.
game time.
That's false.
It's a
I
rumor.
saw that. That's false.
Yeah, that's
false.
false for sure.
Alvarez is starting today, though. I think in River Plate versus what was the other team? I forgot the other team. But
Nah, he's good, but he hasn't really moved me. Like his performances with Argentina, they haven't really moved me like that. So I'm waiting to see how he does in Europe to fully judge him. Because I'm not gonna pretend like I watch him in South
And
America.
what happens with Jesus now? Will he go to Arsenal?
Who?
He might go to Chelsea or Arsenal.
Oh, Jesus, I think so. There's
he's
some rumor coming out like in the past few days that Chelsea's like inquiring, but I think Arsenal's like the main like priority right now.
And it's more logical.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, he'd probably prefer. Actually, I think Arsenal will probably offer him more money, and Chelsea.
And it's more logical though. If you really
The
do,
Chelsea, he can
because-
play Champions League. That's the thing. I don't know.
Yeah, but
Oh yeah.
but I think one of the main issues is that he
Lukaku's
hasn't been
leaving
played that
Chelsea,
much.
though.
With Arsenal, he'll get game time. Like every
I
week.
think I honestly
out.
think Chelsea might just put down 100 million euros to City
That's cap, bro. No. We won't.
for
who?
Jesus and
We-
Sterling together.
I can
Maybe,
see that,
but I
think
doubt it.
Sterling might, because I think I don't want to say this, but I heard rumors of Sterling wanting to go back to Liverpool.
Nah, it's
What?
not
That's
happening.
where he started him.
Nah.
Like initially.
Would
That
they
ship
take
has
him
sailed.
back?
The
No,
ship
that's
has
a
sailed, bro.
snake. That's a snake. That's snake shit. That's not.
Yeah, that's
He's
Pogba
putting
stuff.
a
That's
bubble right now.
Pogba
I'm telling you.
That's
He's putting a
Pogba
bubble
stuff.
right now, bro. Yeah, it's crazy. The ship has sailed, bro. It's not happening. I think he should go. He should go Chelsea. He should go Chelsea.
Yeah, Chelsea suits. I think Chelsea's a good move.
Because we don't know what's going on with Chelsea. Apparently there's like what's his name, Christian Pulisic, right? He wants to leave Chelsea for like another team.
He
but
should
no,
go, bro. He's a bum.
he is a bum.
He's a
I'm not
proper
gonna lie to
bum.
you, but
He's not a bum.
He shouldn't
He's
be
not
my
a bum.
club, bro.
Don't need
He
to
shouldn't
stop.
be my club. He should go. He's a fake. He's a fake. This guy's a bum, bro. We
He
were
actually
promised
is, he
Eden
actually is.
Hazard.
But question is,
we were
where's he
promised
gonna
he
go?
didn't-
Like it's all bottom from there, though. Like
Yeah,
Real
yeah.
Madrid aren't gonna take him. Barca are like broke.
Baka
Like,
can't. We are
PSG is never
broke.
gonna take him. Juventus
Yeah.
is never gonna take him. Like where's he gonna go?
I mean, anywhere,
Aston
bro.
Villa?
He can go anywhere. Anywhere, bro. I don't care. He should leave my club. Like,
Wait, bro, how many clubs do you have? God damn.
Yeah, I
Nah,
just
chill.
want to say.
chill,
Like,
chill.
like what?
I mean,
Oh,
I
so
support-
it's Chelsea.
it's
and
by
the
league.
Premier
This
It's
man doing the
PSG.
whole
yeah.
year. This man doing
Yeah,
the
it's-
whole European tour, man.
Who,
Like,
yo,
Yeah, no.
who
Bruh.
is it in Bundesliga?
I mean,
Dortmund.
I don't watch Bundesliga, bro. It's Chelsea, Barca, PSG. That's it.
in that way.
That's it.
It's like
In the
Bale,
order.
golf, Wales, and Real Madrid. Wait, so where's Messi? Is Messi in front of all
Nah.
the clubs?
No. Hold on. Let me
Messi
explain.
FC, bro.
It's Messi. No. It's Messi, Barca, Chelsea, PSG. That's the order.
Oh my days.
Being so real. So real.
Yeah,
It's so real.
then like I'm keep it a beam with you, bro. Like, why you on this stream, bro?
Yo, imagine how.
He plays for
like,
PSG, bro.
if we
What are you
fourth place-
saying?
If we fourth place, why you on this stream, bro?
Nah, he plays for PSG. I'm a PSG fan, bro. Relax, chill. I'm a
Man,
PSG.
stop the cap.
Yo, he
bro.
literally said Barca. He said Barca and Chelsea ahead of PSG.
nah. Chill out. It's not
Yo,
in
but
any order.
Yo,
I love
it must
everybody.
it must have been a depressing year for you. First, Barca,
Bro, it's been crazy.
Europa
Nah,
League,
bro.
Messi being
Bro,
ass, PSG round of 16, and Chelsea. Yeah, Chelsea.
Bro, see, let me explain. It's been crazy. Last season, Chelsea, we won Champions League. Okay, great. After that, Barca, we were shit. Messi, he won the Ballon d'Or, so it was good. So I thought I'll come to PSG and it's going to be vacation. I'm in PSG right now and I'm going through hell. 3 times the hell I faced in Barca. So it's crazy. So it's been a crazy season. We lost two finals to Liverpool. That's why I hate Liverpool with all my life. Those guys are shit. We lost 2 finals to them. Barca, we were in Europa League. We were climbing Europa League, but we couldn't win it. Imagine the stupidity in our fan base. So it's been a crazy season. I've been praying for it to end, and I'm happy for that, bro. Let's see what the new season brings. I hope it's good because I suffered a lot, bro.
Yo, PSG, we have to respect him. I mean,
You have to respect me, bro.
He's going through much more than
I've gone through a lot, bro. A player came out to say he doesn't want to play for our club, and it was an interview, a fucking interview, bro. Like,
Wait, who?
It's been crazy. That bomb, Lukaku, that bomb. It's crazy.
Yo,
Bro.
no, it's hard for
No, it's real.
What
No.
club you're
Let's be
talking
real.
about? What
Chelsea,
club
bro.
you're talking
This
about?
guy came out. He started talking for Inter on an interview, live television. This guy is crazy, bro. I've been through hell, and I just pray next season is gonna be great. I'm hoping it's gonna be great. Messi, Chelsea, especially PSG, bro, because I've been watching PSG ball out of, I think, mostly. I watch PSG every week. It's been good. So I just, bro, I'm tired. Bro.
Sorry, this was your introduction to us because we don't play like that. We're not this shit.
Nah, it's been crazy because I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, last season I was just checking the live scores. You know, I'll see 4-1, 5-2, PSG win, Neymar scores, Mbappe scores. This season I'm like, what's going on? I'm seeing Poch, I'm seeing Danilo. The media saw Danilo and called us a super team. Imagine. It's crazy. It's been a crazy season.
And called us a super team, man.
Okay,
Bro, they like, no, honestly though, like, yo, the
media is crazy, bro.
Like, he wasn't good.
The media is crazy. The media moves mad. They saw Danilo, they saw Kera and said, you know what, PSG super team. They gave us the super team. We didn't even call ourselves a super team. We just said we have a good chance. That's it. That was it.
Dude, it was the lineups for me. They were making up like PSG, how PSG would line up, and they had Kurzawa in there. They had no Marquinhos. I'm like, what? You are not about to tell me.
They
have no clue.
No,
it's like
bro,
Poch. No, it's Poch who made those lineups. He was the one that put Maria as a right wing back.
Yeah, I hear it. It could be Poch.
No, he's a genius. Because he fooled the whole management at PSG to hire him, and then, yeah.
And that's the reason why also we haven't officially announced his dismissal, because him and his lawyers are playing hardball, you know, with the severance package, right? Like severance fee for when he gets fired. Like, you know, typically like there are agreements to pay it in installments, or, you know, like just or the duration of when you want to pay it. You know what I mean? Like these are the things that they're just like fiddling over with PSG, just being hella childish, so that we can't move on with our mercato, man. Like, and
I thought
man,
Leonardo didn't want a farewell.
he's a martyr, man. Shout out to
Oh
Leonardo,
my
man.
god. All right.
Shout out to
The
Leonardo,
love story
man.
continues. The love story continues.
Shout out
You're
to
not
him,
going.
Wait,
man.
wait,
He's
hold on.
going to Valencia apparently.
Chill. I have a question though. What happened with Leonardo though?
He got
What
He's
went
stabbed.
gone.
wrong?
He's gone. He's
He's on
gone.
vacation.
No. Like what went wrong? Like what caused it? What happened?
Oh no,
Uh,
power
'Cause
play.
Yo,
He
How-
did
he
okay with
he
recruiting. but I think-
made some bad decisions here and there. That's
okay.
Yeah, he wasn't
yeah,
Give me some.
that's the
Give me
nicest
some,
way
though.
to say it.
That
That's
is
the
a
nicest way.
very, very
That's the
soft
nicest way.
explanation.
no. What are you guys doing?
Give
What are you
me
guys-
some though. No. Chill.
Every
Because
good
you know.
thing
All right, let me
Leonardo
stop.
did.
Let me stop. He signed Messi.
No, because
He
I'm
signed Messi.
no. Chill out. No, guys. Let's be realistic.
No, realistically,
Realistically,
every good thing he did was
Mhm.
followed by some chaotic decision behind it. It's
Okay.
like he okay. It's
Give me an
everything down
example.
to
I am a
everything
new
down to the
PSG
wage
fan.
bill.
Give me an example.
Everything down to the inflated wage bill, everything
Okay.
down to the relationship with the managers, especially how things ended with Tuchel. It's especially the fact that he was supposed to really handle everything, but nobody in the locker room would cooperate, nor did they like him. He lied to a lot of the youth when it came to their extension for their proposal contract.
okay. Like it's what Princess is saying. It's like echoing through your.
Oh,
It's like he would lie to the youth a lot of the time, like the contract wouldn't match the promises that he made. On top of that, they learned the hard way that the promises that he made were not happening. What else was it? The stuff with the women's team, like he said that it was too much and whatever, but like he said that after everything was ruined. Didn't handle their transfers well. Didn't extend players that needed to be extended. What else? Whatever happened
He
behind the
said it,
scenes.
Neymar. He said it, Neymar. I'm just.
I was
saying.
talking about the women, but yes.
The women's team. Okay.
No, he completely messed them up. And kind of.
I mean,
No,
one of the
it's not his
reasons
fault that
Mbappe was close to leave.
Kimpembe trying
I'm
to get
not
his nut.
talking about.
Kimpembe trying to get his nut off with some like
Allegedly.
crazy chick. Like, come on, like you know what I mean? Like these.
That's not what I was talking about.
That's not on Leonardo. That's not on
That's
Leonardo.
not what I was talking about.
For me, I think Leonardo, he's like a drunk dad. So his actions are mostly bad, but in his heart, he loves PSG and he tries his best for PSG.
I don't even think that's what it is. Like I can't speak on what his intentions are or like if it's coming from a
Look,
genuine
look, he's gonna get blamed for signing, Icardi, signing Danilo, and letting
was-
Thiago
Bro, you need
Silva
to chill out
leave
with this
early.
messy stuff.
No, but
You
the
need to chill out with the
signing
messy stuff,
party
bro.
and letting Thiago Silva leave though, like that was him. Like Tuchel didn't want Icardi. He also didn't want Silva to leave. Like that's where the dynamic with the coaches really come into play.
But
His
he wanted
relationship
to.
with
He
Tuchel
wanted
was
from the
bad.
moment he got the job. Honestly, he wanted to sack Tuchel from that moment and put his own coach in, because that's what sporting directors want to do. They want to put their own. Now Campos is doing the same shit, and nobody's angry. Nobody's
No.
batting an eyelid.
Listen.
He wants to put his own coach
PSG.
too. Like,
No, PSG. That's the thing. With PSG posting that he's not sporting director, rather he's what is he?
Consultant.
Sporting advisor.
Consultant. I think that
But it's the same role. It's the
only
same role.
transfers. I don't think he can have his say on managers. I think
But that's the thing.
Nasser's
If
job.
how is that true? Like if, for example, right, he had the same role at Lille and Monaco. He wasn't a director. He was an advisor at Lille and Monaco. So
I just think he has less power at PSG if you compare it to Monaco and Lille teams.
yeah, okay. It's still like I'm still hearing an echo, bro.
Okay, give me a second.
Yo, PSG, take it easy on him. It's his first
No,
try.
I'm not trying to hate on dude. It's
No,
just
no,
like
I know,
it's
I know,
messing
I
me
know,
up.
no.
It's messing me up. Like it's.
Uh,
But yeah,
okay,
like
quick. Off
oh
topic. have
SSB
you
man,
guys
I
been
know
what?
this dude, man. Shout out to him, man. Shout out to him.
Yo, shout out to SSB 28. Maji. Who do you guys think? I think it's a toss up between Argentina, Brazil, and France.
I honestly
Guys,
don't think
Basically
the European
PSG.
countries win.
The World
Yeah,
Cup
yeah.
goes through PSG.
Messi, Mbappe,
Simple
or
as that.
Neymar.
There really is
Inshallah,
no
bro.
way
Inshallah.
a European country
Inshallah.
will win.
It's gonna be crazy, guys, because PSG player is gonna win World Cup. I'm predicting it right here.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
PSG
mad.
is gonna win the World Cup.
Yo, listen.
Yeah.
Argentina, we have Messi, Paredes, and even Di Maria. I mean, we have that.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Brazil,
that's
we
a
have
count. I'm counting Di
Neymar,
Maria. Yeah, I'm counting Di
Marquinhos,
Maria.
Marquinhos.
and then Argentina, we have then France, we have Kimpembe, we have Mbappe,
At
and then all
Italy,
the
though.
ex-PSG players: Diaby, Nkunku,
Plus-
Maignan, Rabiot.
Plus
No,
Verratti.
but wait, no, and Pogba and
If we
and,
get
Yo,
him.
chill out. We
Dembele,
don't have
you
Pogba
know.
yet, bro. Chill out.
Just saying.
Chill out, guys. Don't jinx it, bro. Don't jinx it, bro. Please.
Yeah, these friendlies that's been going on, especially the Nations League, it
Yeah,
really
yeah.
should not be
It's a
happening.
joke. It's honestly a joke.
It really
should not
no,
be
because
playing
they're
no
all
football
getting
right now.
injured. Like when you see it, it's like
Like, just
nobody
wait
wants to be
for.
there.
Okay,
It's
yeah,
funny
just
because
chill.
guys, in a month from now, the preseason starts for PSG, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Mm.
Less than a month.
Less than a month.
I can't
Honestly,
wait, bro.
aren't they back in training on like July 4th?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Something.
saying. It's less than a
So
month.
like 20 days.
Bro,
Dude,
like Zidane needs to come on, Zidane, like stop hoeing, bro. Like
Yo,
just
but
accept the
PSG.
thing and like let's move on.
Bro,
Like
we
ain't
we
got time to
literally
waste
have
right now.
we literally have a trophy to win on the 31st of July,
Yo-
bro. He needs
yo,
to
yo.
come now.
Listen,
Wait, no,
from
now.
I think.
It's not
I
the
mean,
first.
It's
I
not
mean,
the
Poch
31st.
has to.
It's actually way
Poch
later
has
than
to
that.
go though. Like he can't. Like I think
He's
Poch is,
gone.
Like, no,
It's-
but
I
like
mean,
his lawyers need to finalize everything before like.
Yeah.
Yeah, like they're stalling, man. It's
Why
It's
doesn't he just
disrespectful,
like
bro.
take his like what is it 15 or something?
They
No,
said they
because-
want to
and-
lower it to 15. I think it's actually 20.
Yo, that's the
What?
thing. Once
man,
Zidane rumor,
God,
I read.
what a fucking
Bro,
Yeah,
who,
we're taking L's before we buy.
who
this
did
or
this?
whatever.
Like, who was in the room when they were making
you
the
got
deal?
that.
Bro?
That's
who did this?
That's that
Bro?
Lauren
Leonardo.
Blanc money, man.
He's a bum, bro. Jesus.
It's the board.
Not
it's
even
the board.
Tuchel. Not even Tuchel was making that. God damn.
Crazy.
According to Mundo Deportivo, it says that Zidane and PSG have already reached an agreement in principle. He will sign a 3-year contract, but then it says the announcement should be made at the end of June.
Yeah, I saw that.
So that's
That's
what.
messed up.
That's over just 2 weeks. Basically, he's saying it'll be announced 2 weeks from now. That's what he's saying.
Why 2 weeks? If
Which is-
every
I don't
Too far,
know,
bro.
like-
It's too far. This reason why I don't believe this. I don't believe this, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
No, but
I'm not
that
sure.
guy Ramon Fuentes, he was
Yeah.
the
Mhm.
first guy to bring out the scoop on Zidane leaving Real Madrid.
It doesn't matter,
last time
though.
he left. He was
That's
the first
true.
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
He was
to
the
me,
first guy to
bro.
say Zidane is leaving Real Madrid. So-
News can be faked anytime.
Look,
so
like,
I'm
look.
not phased.
I know what you're saying, bro, but like, look, I'm telling you, you heard it from me through the horse's mouth, bro. Like, Zidane is going to PSG this summer.
When?
What do you mean when? He's coming to PSG
When?
for the 2022
Bruh.
2023 season. Simple. Like, he's going to be here. But, like,
Really, right
I
now.
don't know. Like, what's
Yeah.
stalling is, the Pochettino thing and I guess some other details in the discussions, I guess.
I just hate
Apparently,
how everything is
I'm gonna
taken.
pull it up, but I think something about how Zidane's like entourage didn't want the news to get out so quickly, and that's why like the trail went like cold the past few days, because like even like 433, Bleacher Report, like all of like the big major like sport news outlets were like reporting that Zidane was gonna go, and like Zidane's like advisors and his family like weren't happy about the the leak, and then which is also kind of funny because if you look at Benzema's like new Instagram post, he posted Tupac, and
Yo.
that picture was like before like his friend betrayed him or whatever, right? And they're still
Like,
I don't understand what it is with these guys.
And didn't he post Tupac again today?
Mbappe, yeah, literally, he posted him Mbappe,
What?
and then now today's
Today,
an
yeah.
actual post.
Did he
today,
really?
yeah,
No,
on
Because he
IG and
knows
on
the
Twitter,
real.
bro.
Look,
Yeah,
like his
On
ears to the
Instagram and
streets.
Twitter too.
Everybody
The
knows.
bro's moving
like,
mad though. He's moving crazy.
They're
you
calling
know.
Zidane a traitor. Like, that's so crazy to me.
Guys,
Yo,
like we're
but-
not rivals. I hope they know.
Yo, but have you seen the Real Madrid picture they put out when they signed Tchouameni?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, they cropped out Mbappe.
Yeah, exactly.
Crazy.
Yo,
It's
It's like
pain, bro.
Mbappe, Chouameni, and Benzema, and then they just crop out Mbappe.
Yeah.
We have a draw. Look at this
Mbappe
guy,
is the
bro.
biggest sporting director ever. Okay, bro. Okay, whatever you say, buddy.
No, I think he's a Real Madrid fan.
Of course.
Jeez, you.
I don't
100%.
think. Okay, I don't think people
No,
actually
like,
realize. What
like-
Mbappe has, every superstar has.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I don't
Like-
get it.
like
Like, are
Messi-
you
like,
are you trying to
if a
tell me?
coach-
You trying to tell me that Frank Lampard and John Terry didn't have some level of input on what Chelsea did when Roy
Bro,
Keane
not only,
and
yeah.
when Roy Keane saw Cristiano Ronaldo, a young kid from Sporting Lisbon, play against him in a preseason game, he told the management, sign this guy Cristiano.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just saying, like, these are things like players will see things and they'll say, like, you don't think during the extension talks, Mbappe just spoke about the sporting side of the project with PSG. The money thing, it's irrelevant, damn near, because that's already set in stone with whichever club he goes to. He was strictly just, mostly speaking, with PSG and contracts talks about what's the future of the club gonna look like. You know, what talents are we gonna get? You know, Dembele's a free agent, Pogba's a free agent. We should be
Yeah,
looking at that.
Mbappe only wanted guarantees to continue at the club. That's what he
No.
wanted.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it's like people. I mean, I'm a City fan, so I don't really care. But like, I hate when people bring up like the idea of like, oh, this has never been seen in sports, like what Mbappe has in his contract.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
no,
yeah,
like you look at Ronaldo, his time at like Madrid. Like, if he didn't like a coach, that coach would be gone, 100%. You look at like Ronaldo at Juve, right? When Sarri was coaching him, right? Ronaldo didn't like him, and he was gone, right? I'll agree. Like, just
But-
like immediately.
but
sacked him.
the-
Yeah,
this
like
is
for
the
example,
issue, yeah.
like when Antonio Conte was linked to Real Madrid a couple seasons ago, Sergio Ramos shut that shit down.
Yeah.
Sergio Ramos shut that shit down. He did not want Conte anywhere near Real Madrid. So
But
like
then it's not wrong.
this idea,
It's a PSG thing to me, though. I think it's just PSG hate.
Yeah.
I feel that's just what it is.
It's
PSG.
cope,
It's a
cope,
PSG
That's
thing.
all it is.
Yeah, I
Especially
mean, it's
since like we've done this before too. We've had players had a say in transfers and coaches and stuff before. It's not anything new. So
yeah, Zlatan
oh,
had
last
it
season,
before.
players were telling Leonardo to sign Brozovic from Inter. They were literally telling Leonardo we should sign Marcelo Brozovic from Inter.
Which players, though? Can you give me names? I want to know names.
I don't know specific names, but like they were just telling the management about some players that we should
Yeah.
sign because you know.
But
they
it's
understood
normal,
that in
though.
the midfield we weren't.
It's
that good.
normal because
Yeah, it's normal. That's what I'm
because
saying.
For
Yeah,
me,
it's normal.
just
because those players could aid the negotiations if they're friends. So it's normal. So I don't get what's the big deal. It's like a referral kind
yeah,
of
for
stuff.
me,
It's not deep. It's a PSG hate
Yeah.
thing. That's what I feel it is.
yeah, for me, it's just a domino effect of Mbappe staying at PSG. So they started saying, all right, he said for money, because they couldn't accept that a player wouldn't join Real Madrid. So they're saying, oh, he only wants money and PayPal. He got threatened by the Emir of Qatar and the
Oh, nah, that's
president of
crazy.
France. And
Yeah,
he's getting a signing bonus of 300 million and all
It's
of
not
this.
even-
Just
yeah.
lies. They're
You know what's
saying,
the
yo,
craziest thing?
he can
Like, the
decide to
threatening
sack
part,
a
man.
manager.
Bro,
The
the
what?
threatening part, bro. Like,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
These guys really believe that somehow the Emir of Qatar, right, and the French president are threatening the families of these players. Like, that's
Yeah.
it's crazy to me. Like, it's unbelievable.
It's all Changorito, El Changorito. They started the lies. They started all of this TikTok and everything. They said Mbappe is done. Mbappe's done to Real. And then now they can't accept it. They can't accept it. It's like a spoiled child.
And then
not
they
getting
lied.
What they want.
They decided to lie and say PSG were trying to do this and that for Chouameni to stop him from going to Real. And they try to make they need narratives. Spanish media, they just need narratives. That's what they need.
Yeah, it's like when Florentino Perez said that PSG are destroying Mbappe's dream of joining Real Madrid. What are you on about? Accept it. Stop crying. You lost the Super League to Nasser. You lost Mbappe. You know, Real were even wanting Campos before we got him.
Yep.
They have been taking so many L's for PSG. And then as soon as they got Chouameni, who we didn't even bid for, they started all of this. Oh, Chouameni chose passion before money. What? He cost 116 million. Where's the passion at?
All we did was just extend our player.
No, the thing is that like there are people who actually believe it. They believe it, and that's the thing that
no, but
is
honestly,
crazy to me.
guys, honestly, man, I got a lot of love for Mbappe, man. You know what I mean? Like, because this decision he took, like he's getting less, there are less Madrid fans on his, like, I'm seeing less and less a la Madrid shit in his IG comments and stuff. You know what I mean? It's beautiful.
I just wish he goes to Barca and just like shit for free, bro. Imagine that happens. That'd be the biggest upset in sports. He signs for Barca after PSG.
That'd be crazy. But part of me, call me delusional, whatever, call me a romantic, but I think Mbappe's gonna play his whole European career at PSG, man.
But then why did he, when they asked him about Real Madrid, is the dream over? He said, no, dream not over, dream not over.
Obviously, he needs to keep his options. This is football. Like, you never know what things move fast. You never know what can happen tomorrow. So,
but I mean,
obviously, he's not going to shut the door. And I tell you, like in 3 years, Real Madrid will be on their knees again. They're going to front. They'll be on their knees again.
Apparently, do you guys heard the news of what's happening with Barca? There's like
what's happening now?
Like PK, so Barca owes PK $50 million because
I saw that.
At literally at the height of their bankruptcy, pretty much. Like the captains pretty much just said like you can just pay us later, like we're good. And PK apparently wants to run for like presidency, right? When the next elections are coming, and so what he's gonna. So people are saying what he's gonna try and do is he's gonna like make like some sort of like deal. Whereas like if you guys vote me in, you essentially don't have to pay me the $50 million anymore.
So their player is blackmailing the whole club.
That's one of the ideas, but it's not like a blackmail. It's more like he's it does look like money laundering.
He's leveraging. He's leveraging that.
Yeah.
But see, like they don't only owe PK. By the way, they don't only owe PK. They owe Busquets also captains, like 20 million. They owe Busquets 20 million euros. They owe Umtiti money too on the back end as well. So this is money that they're gonna have to pay, and right now they desperately need to sell De Jong.
I don't think he wants to get paid now, though. Like PK,
and De Jong, if De Jong stays,
yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if De Jong stays, like, he has to take a pay cut as well. Is he willing to do that?
And they tried to keep Messi. They thought Messi would stay there.
Bro, people don't understand. Like, apparently, I don't know. Like they couldn't even register that the other player at that time. So even if he played for free, like he literally couldn't even play for free.
Yeah, Laporta wanted Messi to play for free.
You can't play for free.
And he said Haaland is coming.
You know, yeah. Laporta's a fraud, though. I'm gonna be so real. He's a fraud. He's a fraud. He talks a lot. He told us Haaland.
He's a politician. He's a politician.
He's a bum. Laporta out, bro. As soon as possible. He needs to get out of my club.
He's a
Now he's
bum.
saying Lewandowski.
Come on, but he's navigating a very tough situation too, though.
I mean, yeah, but he needs to stop the
Like
talk.
you guys
But has he made it better?
Even-
Has he made it better?
Yeah, I mean, he's doing good. He's doing good.
Yeah,
Yo,
where he
you know
fucked
what
up.
he
No,
has?
no, I don't think he's like this is how you know. For example, like Ronald Koeman, I get it. His tenure was a bit of a disaster, but they still played very good football at the start. In like the calendar year of 2021, they were playing
before
very
they
good.
played
Messi
us,
was
yeah.
on fire as well. And
Three at the
I'm
back.
just saying,
What?
Ronald Koeman. What do you mean? What? That's facts.
What?
You guys
They
were on a
don't
hot
think that.
streak
He's right.
in the,
He's
at
right,
the
yeah.
2021 calendar year at the start.
Yeah,
Yes, you
you-
did.
when you
What are you
switch-
talking
you switch
about?
At the
to
start,
three
you
at
guys
the
did
back.
okay, yeah.
Bro,
Yeah, you
before the
switched to three at the back.
before the PSG tie, Barca were the favorites. Were they not?
Okay.
PSG, they were the favorites because you guys were going through a good
I can't
stretch
really
of
recall,
form.
though.
You were
Well,
going through a
I
good stretch of form
yeah,
at that
I
time.
remember
can't-
I remember PSG talk. They were scared of Barca at that time. Bunch
Yeah,
of
so-
bums. Bunch of bums. Bunch of bums.
Oh my days.
You know, they aren't welcome here. They aren't welcome here.
Yo,
No,
Yeah,
I think
continue.
okay. I think
yo,
I,
yeah,
I think you
beefing
guys
the
have like
dudes.
a worse reputation than us when it comes to
Yeah,
Who?
I mean, listen. The
like,
only thing
we're Man
Laporta,
City, right? Because like for us, like I think. Here, go ahead. Because I think
no,
you're gonna
the
be
only
right.
thing I want to say was the only thing Laporta said, which I really hated. It was when he said something Neymar, PSG, and slavery. He
Oh
literally
yeah,
said
wait.
slavery. That's
See, this is my problem with the guy, bro. He talks too much. He mentions Messi, mentions this, mentions that. Bro, chill out. Just do your
yeah,
job.
it's
Like
unnecessary. It's
we need
unnecessary.
to we need to see the action. Stop talking. That's how he was giving us
Bruh,
Highland dreams, bro.
like, bro, they wouldn't have a pot to piss in without Messi. That whole institution, like, they need to understand. like,
Facts.
no, but no,
Bro.
it's true though. It's true, bro.
We-
Till this
I-
day,
I'm
till
on-
this day, Barcelona is getting by on selling Messi merchandise. Till this
Do you
day.
know why though?
Yo,
Because
they need
if
to
you look
stop.
at the way, so if you look at the way La Liga is structured, right, it's different than the actual like Premier League, right? Because like
Yeah.
with TV rights, right, the major ones they can go to teams and they can sign deals with the teams, whereas like the Premier League, they essentially have to go to the league and then sign like deals with
Yeah.
the league, and then the league distributes that money evenly based on like performance, right, of like how you place that year, and
Yeah.
like the only reason that Barcelona has been doing so well is because all these TV deals have been going to Barcelona because of Messi. People wanted to see Messi, so they got all these deals. Messi left.
The goats.
Like they need the deals to come in, and like there's no other way for them to get that. And it's like it's unfair. Like I think it's sort of unfair, like on the Liga how they're allowed to do that, like how other
Yeah.
teams are like significantly poorer. But I think that just like makes sense now. Like you're obviously gonna lose players,
No, I saw a report that the socios, so the people that decided Barca, they are voting. I think they voted yes to sell 15 to 20% of their TV rights to some American business. So they have already started. I mean, Tebas, he wants the Super Cup played in USA and everything. La Liga is the problem. Is it's not Barca or Real. It's Tebas. It's the whole league.
La Liga. Yeah,
Bruh.
it's weird,
And
and it's actually
Tebas
not
is a
fair
bum,
to be
bro.
honest. I don't know. Like,
Yeah.
He's a bum.
No,
Tebas
he's
is
a
a
bum. No, he ass licked Ronaldo because he always loved Ronaldo more than Messi. And then as soon
But
as
he didn't
Ronaldo
ass
left,
lick.
he
didn't
started
ass
ass
lick
licking Messi. No, where Ronaldo
He's
left.
shit. He's shit, bro. Tebas is shit. He talks too much, bro. We have so many politicians in La Liga. They should stop talking. Like,
Yo,
it's stupid.
He
It's
filed a
crazy.
complaint against PSG when we kept Mbappe.
Bruh, it's
Yo, it's
No, that's
PSG against La
mad.
Liga. It's PSG
mad.
against La Liga.
it's crazy. It's just jealousy, bro. It's pure
Yo,
jealousy. I've been saying it
y'all
just-
think we might get y'all think Liga might surpass La Liga this season?
In
If
viewership,
Lyon-
yes.
No,
in
Nah.
viewership,
nah.
I think you guys did.
We
I
have
think you guys
Messi,
actually
man.
Did for
Yo, how
Only
can I
because
tell
of
you
Messi.
that? What should
no,
I
only
say?
because of
PSG
Messi.
had like when it came to like actual clubs, like PSG had one of the highest viewerships per game.
Because
Wait,
of Messi.
v-
The goat.
viewership.
per club.
Euro.
Yeah. If you look at it by league, then it's obviously La Liga as a whole. But like, if you look at it per club, like I watched every single PSG game, even though like I'm not even a PSG fan. I'm a Messi fan, right? So
Yeah,
it's different, you know.
yeah, for sure, bro. I get you. I get you. Bro.
Also, United too. Like I just watched every United game because of Ronaldo. To be honest,
Yeah.
I don't think he's the best, but I still think he's a goat, so I still watch it. You know.
For sure, bro. You're real G, bro. You're real baller. You know
Yo.
ball, bro. You know ball.
Yo, but the weird thing comes in here, like the revenue. PSG gets watched maybe, I don't know, top 5, but we get much less money than the Premier League teams, than the La Liga teams, because of our low TV rights.
Yeah,
That's one
because
thing that makes
because they're bums. They're bums. in
the
Liga,
thing is
but,
with
you
us,
know.
like,
But the thing
we're
is,
technically-
they're understanding this in the France. In France, PSG are getting way more tax breaks. PSG, we're actually like
the president's a
I
fan,
think-
bro.
yeah, like the president is
He's actually a
on our
Marseille
side
fan.
now. You know,
He's
what I mean?
actually a
He's
Marseille
yeah,
fan,
he's a
though.
Marseille fan,
Everyone's
but,
a Marseille fan. Everyone's a Marseille fan. Zidane, Pogba, Blanc. Everyone's a Marseille fan.
Yeah, until they
Blanc
come to
actually played
Paris,
for
you know?
Marseille. I think he was captain. Was he not?
Yeah,
Frank Leboeuf. No, but seriously though, I think. What was I gonna say?
TV rights,
forgot.
money.
Oh wait, no, I forgot.
Yeah, as soon as it gets back, say it.
Okay.
Tax breaks.
But I mean, I think that both the Serie A and La Liga both have huge problems economically. Like Inter, this is the third transfer
Oh,
window
I
where
remember.
they have to stand. Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, I was just gonna say, like, if you compare like the Premier League again, right? Like, I believe first place when it comes to like after TV rights and everything, the total compensation was like $155 million, right? And you know, City, we've won it 4 times out of 5 years. So like times 150 by like 5 or 4. I mean, that's like a good, you know,
yeah,
500,
150 by
$600
5.
million dollars.
You're talking
Like
750,
625?
600,
Like
600,
literally.
750.
And,
Yeah.
and so when we splash like 100 million or like 60, 80 million every year on like a new player, right? It's seen as like, oh my God, we're like the highest spending, you know, we're spending billions, but it's like, we're also making a lot of money by like doing really well.
It's
in
the
our
same
league.
thing with all the
Yeah.
Premier League teams, you know, like Aston Villa, you know, or Newcastle, like what Newcastle put down on Bruno Guimaraes, like what they were able to pay him, what they were able to pay Leon, like, you know, a lot of these clubs they spend money now. Norwich, like the team that comes out of the championship, it's
Get
like
more
the
than the
richest. It's the
Champions League.
richest game. Yeah, it's the richest game.
Yeah,
in
they get
sport.
more. They get more than the Champions League finalists get throughout the
Yeah.
whole tournament in that
Yep.
Yeah.
single game.
So there's just so much money in English football, like.
But
Premier
I
League
think
football, so.
but I think that's also like fair because like we like for us like for like
You have the most eyes. You have the most eyes.
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
your
and
league,
like
so
you look at
obviously.
like teams though, but like take for the what was it, the year that Leicester won, right? They went all the way to, you know, the championship and they won 150 million, and that money they could spend on whatever, right? And it's like I've never seen, apart from like no actually for the past like 20 years I haven't seen anybody except for Real Madrid, Barcelona, and like once I believe Atletico Madrid win the title for La Liga. And it's just like you never have that in La Liga because it's like the way the money's just like they're never going to get as much money or even like remotely close to like the top 3 in La Liga or top 4 if you want to add like Sevilla.
Yeah. I think if you're looking at League and Premier League TV revenue and everything, it's like men and women's football. What League N has to do is attract more viewers. Instead of complaining, we just have to attract more viewers. How we do that? It's maybe
Messi
by
has to
signing.
Bro,
No.
it's not that hard. He has to cook. If he cooks, then it's the beginning of something. I'm being real here, guys. He just has to
Ooh.
cook.
Listen,
Messi.
I'm saying this.
Neymar,
Messi,
they have
will,
Oh no, that's a
Messi-
mistake. That's a
Messi
mistake that La
add-
Liga made.
Messi will add to his assist tally, not his goal tally next season.
Let's see.
Yo, I'm jinxing Messi, by the way. I'm waiting for 50 goals, 50 assists.
Inshallah, man.
I think he's gonna cook, to
Inshallah.
be honest. If it's
He has to
Zidane, I think he's gonna cook. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Honestly,
There's
like
no-
I'm
he
keeping
has
it
to.
real, guys. Like it's gonna be disgusting next season. Like it's
Yo,
really not gonna
For-
be
for
fair.
us-
It's gonna be video game football. Like we're gonna be playing
For
next
us or
season.
for or for our point. Okay, fair.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but the
I
thing-
think there
it's
might
not,
be a
it's,
spot
it's
on
really not
Zidane,
gonna
though,
be
like-
fair.
I think, like, do you think Zidane's gonna get the best out of Messi?
It
The
don't matter.
best, he
It
will
don't
get
matter
better
who coach
out
Messi
of him
next
than Pochettino. He will get
Messi-
better
'Cause I
out of
think-
him.
Yeah, yeah. It won't. It like we just can't be as bad. Like if Messi,
My thing is, I don't think a coach can get the best out of Messi. I think Messi gets the best out of Messi. That's what I think.
Okay. I mean, okay, like, I think, okay, I am a Messi fan. I think Messi is better than Ronaldo, right? Objectively.
For sure.
But
Obviously.
I do think Ronaldo is that, like, he's just that outlier. Which any team you can place him in, any year you can place him in, he's just gonna always bag 30 goals and like do insane. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
like look at Manchester United this year, horrendous, right? And he's still doing insane. So I think like Zidane having Ronaldo, it's just like he didn't really need to think about it. You know what I mean? He just like Ronaldo just did his thing. Whereas like Messi, like you have to put like a little bit more effort into getting the best out of him. You know what I mean?
I get that, but the other side I don't get, because Poch wasn't there when he was hitting the woodwork 12 times this season, bro. Poch wasn't there when he was missing chances. Poch wasn't there, so I think it's a Messi issue rather than a coach issue. Obviously, there's the wing problem, him playing as a winger. Apart from that, I think it's a Messi issue.
Yeah, I
Do
mean,
you know,
I'm just-
yeah, I think
it's a
the
Messi.
Argentinian
I think it's a
coach,
Messi.
the Argentinian coach said when he was this, like coaching the Argentine team, right? He was just like, he actually coached everything with Messi. Like he did everything with Messi, you know, like in the design and everything. So I think Zidane could try and do something like that, but I don't think Zidane's that type of person.
No, but that's the thing. PSG, it won't surround everything with Messi. Argentina did that, and Barcelona, and we can understand that. But we have Messi for 2 seasons, maybe 3. If
Wait,
count the
you
one
guys did
went.
that? Wait, but like you
He's
guys
gonna-
did that
he's-
for
he'll give
Neymar,
us
right?
3
When Neymar
seasons.
came. When
Yeah, but Neymar came
his
in
first
his prime.
2
He
seasons.
came in his prime.
Yeah.
Messi is old. We won't build a
Yeah.
team around the player that will leave in 1 or 2 seasons. That's
Guys,
Mbappe's
no,
job.
the team.
It's
It's
getting built
evident,
around
right? The
Mbappe.
team. The team is getting built around. That's clear. Like
Is that a
You
good
know?
thing though? Do you guys think? Like, do you guys not think that, like, if let's say like the worst case scenario happens, it doesn't work out with Zidane, like, do you think he's just gonna want to leave or what?
oh,
I don't know. It
obviously.
depends.
Who?
No, really? Okay, the thing is that
Like if it doesn't work out with Zidane, guys, like
Mbappe's leaving. He's
We're
gone.
cooked. We're cooked.
Who? Who's that?
Hopefully,
Zidane. Like if it doesn't work out with Zidane, which I don't think. I think it, guys. I think this is like, I think there's 100% success rate when we get
I'm not even
Zidane.
gonna
Like,
say anything.
but if it
Bruh.
doesn't happen, but in that 0.1/10 of a percentage chance that it doesn't work,
Hope
like,
cues, bro. Hope cues. I'm just saying it
we're
right
cooked.
now, bro.
We're honestly cooked at that point. We're a cooked institution if that happens. But I just don't see it
hear it.
happening. I just don't see it happening. Like
That's
this is
that's the
Paris.
crazy
This is
thing.
Ile-de-France. I'm actually just so hyped. We have a generational talent coming up that's going to be better than Chouameni. That's better than Bellingham.
Oh,
That's
God.
better than Camavinga.
We're getting
Guys,
Bellingham, by the way. We're getting Bellingham, man. I can't wait.
We have
No,
a
this
stud right
window.
now. We have a 16-year-old kid right now.
Not
Who is
this
playing?
window. There's no way he's leaving this.
Who's that?
This.
Okay.
Who's
My
16
boy,
year old?
my boy,
It's-
my boy
it's-
Zaire. My boy Zaire. man.
He had a good Euros.
My boy Zaire.
Yeah.
Watch out.
Yo,
for
did
that
you see his
kid.
goal against Bulgaria?
Yeah. Oh
Yo.
my god.
Mm,
He is.
baby,
He is.
baby.
He's going to define the midfield position over the next
I
decade.
cannot wait until he
And
debuts.
we finally have. This is the first time in our history that we finally have a legitimate generational talent, and we can't screw this up. We can't screw this up because
This is
it's
one chance.
evident. It's evident, like that, like just that with in tandem with the talent that we have on our squad, and then Zidane's coming. Like if we fail, we're cooked. That means we're cursed. Like we're 100%
on.
cursed. But I just don't see
Can
it
I
happening.
ask, like for PSG, like I think you guys are a big club, but I think like your stadium is just lacking. Like every
Yeah.
big like
Yeah, I
Bayern
feel
has
it
a
too,
big,
though.
like, you know what I mean? Like Bayern
lacking how?
has it,
Lacking how?
Real
Speak to me.
Madrid,
Speak
Barca.
to me.
Are you
Like-
talking about size?
Like for us, for like
Size?
Not size. I feel like the
size-wise,
fans.
and just
I
like
f-
no.
Wait,
like,
wait,
like,
wait,
quite
wait,
literally
wait,
just
wait.
like the
Talk to
stadium.
me
One
about
at
the
a time.
fans.
One at
Talk
a
to me
time.
about
One
the
at a time.
fans. Yeah,
No,
yeah.
one at a time.
Yeah.
So wait,
So
Kay,
I
what
was-
did you say?
So I was talking about the stadium size and just like the way, like for us, like we have the Etihad. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
every
yeah.
big club has a big stadium. You know what I mean? Like Arsenal's a big club. Like they have, what's it called? The Emirates, right? And
Yeah.
so it's just like every, like you guys just seem like a small club just from like your stadium, like when you guys play. I don't know what it is, but it's just like it gives
No,
like this
I
aura,
understand.
like just like
What-
But I
I'm
think- I-
I'm gonna disagree though. I'm
I
going to
think that's a
disagree.
choice by PSG wanting to keep the Parc des Princes. They want to make it bigger, but I think they want to step.
Is it that small?
It's
Is
it
it
well,
that
holds
compared
small?
to like the big
40,000.
players, like you have Camp Nou, right? It's just like it's huge, right? The Santiago Bernabeu, it's huge.
But
like
that's the thing.
Etihad,
Like
it's
that's
huge,
it,
right?
that's stank new, bro. Like it's ugly. It's the
No, but I
worst.
just think
it's
that-
the worst stadium to watch on TV because of how the camera and work. Like, and
Where?
it's Camp Nou.
No,
Wait,
like,
bro,
Camp
chill
Nou
out,
No,
is
bro.
it's
beautiful.
about
No, no,
it's
no,
about
stop.
the size
Beautiful.
though.
Camp
No,
Nou is
no,
Like-
no,
beautiful.
stop that,
Hell
bro.
no, hell. The most
Okay.
beautiful
No, no,
stadium. The most
you're
beautiful
violating,
stadium
bro.
are like
You have to go there to actually
Tottenham
see it.
Stadium,
You're violating,
Tottenham
bro.
Stadium, Tottenham Stadium,
Yes.
That one's
uh,
stunning.
Arsenal
It's
Stadium.
beautiful too.
Um,
It's like even Bayern. It's just like
And
always
the,
a good,
new
like,
the new
big
Santiago
teams have,
Bernabeu
like,
when
really good.
when they get those those drapes off, like, you know what I mean, like when they get
They
them
had
shits
600
off,
million.
it's gonna
strength
look
on it,
beautiful. It's gonna look beautiful. But
But,
look,
but Kay, are you
but
saying we should
PSG,
build
but
a
you
new
have to
stadium?
understand, PSG, like
Yeah. No, I
Mbappe
get
even
like you
said
guys
it.
are building.
Wait,
Yeah.
but Mbappe
What?
even said it in an interview. You know, the best stadium in the world for him is the Parc des Princes because the
Yeah, but he's
space
always gonna say
that
that.
I love. No, but look, just I know it seats 48,000 people. I think
So 47.
max.
Yeah, roughly.
Yeah, like it's 48,000. But at the end of
And
the
some
day,
change,
that
yeah.
stadium, the way it's built to absorb noise as good as any stadium in the world. Like that. That's what makes the park like really special. Like, and when it gets rocket, it gets bruh, like it's
Yeah,
crazy.
it's loud as hell.
But you
It's
know
loud
that
as hell,
that comes
like-
back to Kay's points. That come back to Kay's point. Kay said you don't see big clubs like that. Yeah, that's the thing. I think that PSG want to be unique with that culture stadium because, like Arsenal, when they went from Highbury to Emirates, it's like you go from culture to something that looks better and feels better than and bigger size, but doesn't have the culture anymore.
So
Arsenal fans
this
still
is
talk about Highbury.
this is
Yeah, a lot of
very
Arsenal fans don't
divisive
like the
thing.
fact that they left Highbury.
Yeah, because they changed.
They
have
feel
to
like they
change the
sold their
geography.
soul for that new stadium, and then they've been worse off since they did that.
No,
Like,
but
I
see,
mean-
that's because they were historically
Arsenal
South
has their own
London.
problem, to be honest. Sorry.
They were historically South London, and they had to move to the north. Like their fans geographically are not North London. Like that
but
that
it's
does
so-
change their thing geographically. But I think the whole conversation, because I was just watching this discussion about the Parc des Princes today. This is a very divisive issue and it's an interesting thing that you brought up because there have been, of course, like talks here and there about like, hey, let's just buy Stade de France instead because it has the seating, accommodation, all that stuff, and it's easier to just get Stade de France
Yeah.
and probably like either
Just
use
build
it or use like Parc des Princes or
Oh.
something else. But
PSG would be huge. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It just brings it adds to like their like their aura. You know what I mean? Like when you think of
But
PSG and you think of the Stade de France, it's like, oh my god, that's like
but when
just
I
looks
think of
bigger.
PSG,
Nah,
I
but
don't
like
think of
nah,
Stade de France. That's
the
the
Stade de France
issue.
is kind of ugly to me, bro.
What?
At least to me, like, bro. No, honestly, bro, like,
What?
I don't
No,
see the
but like
appeal. Like,
that's the reason why like it's so divisive, because a lot of like history is attached to Parc des Princes. People don't want to let that go. So I think PSG themselves, they would rather
now
build
what we do
more
need.
seats closer to the pitch and raise the height of the stadium. That's what their plan was to do.
Wait,
They
but
wanted something like
Princess,
Juventus. Yeah.
what we need is a better training facility.
They're
Which
doing
is what
that.
we're doing. Exactly. Which is what we're on the cusp of
Yeah,
doing.
2024.
That's what we kind of need, because I even read stories, Messi was shocked when he saw our training center.
I saw
No, like,
No,
yeah, I'm just saying.
no, wait, why, bro? What's wrong with
No,
our
but you
training
guys,
facility?
like, this is the thing,
No,
like,
like it's small. It's small. You know what I mean?
I
For
swear,
the
you
goats,
guys,
that's
you
crazy.
guys need
That's
to
a lot of
follow the Man
disrespect here,
City
guys.
blueprint. Like you guys, like we just
No,
like
we're,
for us,
No,
like
this
we're
is
building one now.
a
Where
lot.
it's coming out in 2024 or whatever. It's coming out in
2024.
2024.
But the thing is, though,
But-
you guys, like, you look at how far we came. Do you know what our dressing rooms looked like when we won our first title in like years? Like under QSI, the first title that was won.
Yeah.
Do you remember what that locker room looked like? Do you remember what the youth locker room looked like? It doesn't look like that anymore. They had to gradually grow into that. Like, this is a takeover. You have to understand. This is like a whole new like influx of money and status, and it was a resurgence of a club. This is like things like that are going to happen. You're going to have small training grounds. That's something that it comes with. I don't see why that's shocking, because
for
people
us,
think, oh, PSG is so big, oh, but like this training ground is like this, and it's like, no, we're growing out and we're progressing. The women get a new stadium. Theirs is currently getting done. Our training ground has been in the works for a while now. They've been thinking about, like, just the thing with the Parc des Princes, though, that is actually the most divisive. Like,
I don't know.
that
I think-
has sentimental value. It has artwork on it. It has history on it.
Mhm.
Literally has artwork on top of it. That is, how do you let go of that? You know, like we know, like, these seats, like, oh, so and so sits here, the tourists sit there, the fans sit there, the ultras sit here. That, even the seating for the ultras is historic. What do you do with that?
I think, I don't know. Like, okay, so I just think that like it's just the stadium just needs like work. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like with Real Madrid spending, was it like 600, like 700 million, the past few years on like their stadium to like make it new and stuff. And it's like every other club, even Tottenham, it's just like really good stadiums just like add to a team, like that's what like our blueprint was. Like when we got taken over by the Abu Dhabi group, right, and we got all this this Arab money, which I think is good, right? The first thing we did was improve our stadium. The Newcastle team, the second that they got the Arab money, right, the first thing that they're doing is refurnishing their stadium. You know what I mean? And I believe it's I believe they put like 150 million into like their stadium now, and it's like I think improving like the infrastructure of the team before like spending like really like outrageous amounts on a club like players, I think is like the way to go. But I think like what I'm worried about for you guys is that like after the World Cup, nobody cares about PSG anymore. Like the owners are just like, we're not going to even spend money on players,
I highly doubt that, because everybody said that was going to happen, but the training center is supposed to be done after the World Cup. Like,
I think like wouldn't it
a lot
work
of our
more for, like, the
projects are
stadium, though?
after.
Wouldn't
No,
that just,
like that's the problem, though. Like, I think when they took over, there were changes that were made to the stadium. Like, the seats got redone, They added a few things and stuff. Like, it does not look the same as what it did before. That got upgraded. The thing is, though, I think in terms of the fans, because that's the only thing we can really control, the fans have to at least feel comfortable with the idea of maybe we might have to move, or we just need to start over in one way or another, or something needs to get upgraded and we're going to have to get comfortable with not playing at Parc des Princes until it's done. Like, the idea of leaving Parc des Princes is not easily digestible for a lot of fans. That's the reality of the situation. Some people are okay with that. Some people do think there needs to be growth, but reluctantly they would do that. It's always something that's like, there's resistance somewhere. I don't know what the board really feels. I think right now they're focused on adding more to it rather than abandoning it and getting something else or buying Stade de France.
But okay, so I think so are fans like opposed to the idea of spending more money on just like upgrading the current stadium?
I don't think they're that resistant to that idea. They're more resistant to leaving it completely. There's more resistance towards that. No one, like, even if they want to leave Parc des Princes and get something else, it's still sad. Like, there's an emotional attachment to it. Because, like, over the years, with those upgrades that were made to it, you still have seen the stadium grow. Like, it's too much. It's a lot. Like, it brings in a lot of, like, resistance. I don't know. It depends on who you ask.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think. Wait, is that? I'm reading something right now. It says, apparently, like, they were supposed to have an expansion for 2024, but apparently they ruled it out.
I don't think they were approved either. I think they've asked a few times.
Oh yeah, so he said, Nasser said, "I love the Parc des Princes spot. We need to expand it. It's important for our future." He said at Messi's unveiling at the French capital, he said every big club has today at least 80,000 seats for its supporters, and he said that the current stadium doesn't have enough for 80,000, and that's what I was sort of saying.
True.
You know,
that's true.
Mm-hmm. So
yeah,
I don't know, keeping.
That.
We're
gonna get it bigger. We're gonna
huge. Like, it's just like, I mean, you look at Old Trafford, it doesn't look insanely big until, like, obviously you get there, but like that holds like 75K, you know.
We sell out every game, pretty much. It gets full to capacity.
I think for us, it gets a little bad for City because we built a really, really, really big stadium, and it's like, we don't really like when we're playing Brighton at home. Like, nobody wants to come see us because we know we're gonna win, you know.
But wouldn't you want to watch your team win?
Yeah, but I think, like, a lot of players, like when we were facing you guys, right, in the Champions League, like, it was sold out to every seat because I think it also comes with, like, the Messi and Neymar tax, right?
Obviously, bro, Messi. Who else?
Selling out.
No, don't make that just Messi. If PSG were coming into town, and PSG coming to any ground, the shit's selling out. Any ground, and that's domestically and in Europe.
I'm actually glad. Like, if you guys get Zidane, like, I'm gonna be so happy. Not for you guys, but, like, well, obviously I'm gonna be happy for PSG. But I think for us, because Pep has one more year on his contract. So if you got, like, the Nice coach, right, and he did horrible, right, and you guys sacked him because he did bad, Pep would be on the market, and I think Pep could have taken it because there's nowhere else for him to go.
Bro, let me tell you a story, man. Back in 2019, when Pep's contract was due to end in like 2 years at the time, like, we were trying to see if we could possibly get, because Xavi was coaching in Qatar and outside, and we were trying to see if we could make a Pep Xavi thing like at PSG. Like, Pep will be the coach, Xavi will be his assistant, Xavi will be then ready to take over at PSG. So, but That's
And
not that's
Pep's
that's
assistants, bro. Pep actually has like some sort of like new philosophy, man. Like Arteta at Arsenal, like he was off to a shaky start, but he did insanely well, and he was Pep's assistant in the first half of his contract at City.
yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
so something like that with Xavi would have been good. But I don't know. I think Xavi might flop, to be honest. But I think if PK somehow
With Barca,
becomes president,
yeah, I don't
yeah.
see Xavi winning a La Liga with Barcelona. I don't see it
if
Mm.
PK
with the
becomes
trajectory
president, I could see it, but I think PK it's going to take like at least like 5
Nah.
to 10 years before he becomes
I
anywhere near that.
I think we're gonna be Copa del Rey merchants. I think that's gonna be what's gonna happen. I think that's no for real though. No for real, for real,
That's
for
true.
real.
That's true. That's true. Yeah.
Exactly. So that's what's gonna happen.
Wait, do you guys hear? Okay, so I mean I don't understand what the whole philosophy of like Barca is, because they just put like $1 billion release clause on Gavi, and it's like
Bro,
Gavi, like the whole purpose of like your youth squad is like so you don't go out and buy players, but it's like the kid's 17.
The Gavi, but Liverpool want him.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Nah.
saying. Like you guys are in debt. Like say for us, for Phil Foden, if we were ever to be in financial trouble, we would sell Phil Foden because it cost us nothing, or like
100
quite literally
bro.
nothing to have him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's literally just like a free $100 million like I guess bailout. You know, but I don't know. I think right now like it just makes no sense to put $1 billion on a release clause. Like that's the reason why you're struggling. You know?
Yeah, I think something happened. I think something happened that we lost a young player. So Spanish team, even Madrid does it. They do it too. They put like 500M on a kid. If you check the Chomeni deal, I think he should have a 1 billion release clause. If I'm not correct, you guys should help me check. So I think
but Real
something
Madrid,
happened.
I don't know, man. Something like I don't know.
I think something happened. I think we lost a player to another club, so we're taking steps to avoid that. But I think it's just unnecessary, bro. Because at the end of the day,
No.
we'll sell if we have to sell. So it's
Yeah,
Yo,
let's
and
just
honestly,
do
let me
the
say this
zone in
about
La Liga.
Xavi. Let me say this about Xavi. I'm not trying to hate because he could very well have a good season next year, but the fact that Coleman, who had like his good stretches, this was a point I was supposed to make previously, and the board didn't really trust him with like any signings or anything in that manner. And at the start of the season, he had everybody injured. He was playing Sergio Roberto and Martin Braithwaite up top with Memphis Depay and stuff. At the start of the season, because everyone was injured at the start of the season. Pedri got injured, and then Xavi comes in, and the first thing they do for Xavi, they shell out 65 million euros on Ferran Torres.
that bomb.
Like, they never
Bro,
did
we
that
did
for Coleman.
business.
They never did that for
We
Coleman.
did business with that. Like,
Bro, 60, bro, and if you
And
watch
we
were
Ferran
scammed,
Torres
bro.
this season,
we
Ferran
were
Torres-
scammed. No, I'm keeping it 100, bro. We were scammed.
but he has immunity in that Barcelona team. Ferran Torres will have 50 appearances every season for Barcelona.
It's stupid, bro.
Every season for that Barcelona.
It's crazy. Yeah. I
It's-
hear
it's-
it. I hear it.
I
bro.
don't see how he's gonna be that good to fulfill that price tag. But that was a terrible buy by Xavi.
we did.
We were scammed.
Like
so
Xavi,
good with
Xavi,
that, man.
Xavi asked for him
Yo, K.
specifically.
Yeah.
Hey, why did you scam us, bro? Like,
Bro,
what's
we
going
did.
on? You
And
gave
then
us
we bought
65M
Haaland for
Ferran.
60. We bought Haaland
Yeah,
for 60.
good business, though. But you
But
scammed
you know
us,
what?
bro.
You know what's crazy? Barca bought Ferdinand from us for 65. Laporta promised Haaland at Barca, and then we bought Haaland for less.
Laporta out,
Just
bro.
the business is just disgusting for Barcelona. Like they need.
So
they actually
what
need a
about
sporting
Rafinha? What about Rafinha? They were
Leeds?
they were promised.
It's all talk.
Yeah,
it's
they were
all
supposed
talk.
to get.
No.
Yeah,
It's
you
all
guys-
talk.
you
Get
guys should
Rafinha.
actually
They're supposed to get Lewandowski. They're probably
all talk
supposed to
from
try to
us.
get Di Maria.
We are broke. Like that's the problem with us. We don't know we are broke. We're trying to make up stories. Rafinha, Lewandowski. Like we are so bad that we are signing. We want to get Alonso to be our boss
Yeah.
competition. We want to get that bomb, Christiansen. Like it's crazy.
Aspilicueta. He has also
As
Like,
Quetta,
all
bro,
Chelsea's,
that
like,
bomb, bro.
back
We are buying.
retirement FC, bro. That's
We are,
retirement
no,
FC.
chill. We are buying Chelsea's garbage into our team. Like what? How did we go from Messi, Suarez, Neymar to Aspilicueta, Christensen, Marcos Alonso, bro? What's going on? Like what's going on? My club is dying, bro. It's crazy. We need money. We need money as soon as possible, bro. Like it's
I don't know
crazy.
what it is. Like, what
I
is
mean,
it
they're
with you
gonna
guys?
they're gonna play against Madrid in July. They're gonna do weddings. They're gonna do visitation stuff. Like that should probably contribute some
Someone
money.
said,
They
I heard
need.
a meme. I heard a meme that apparently Barcelona's gonna plant watermelons out in the field to pay
Oh
for
my gosh.
for like the players' food.
Yeah, nah, man. All we need to do is rip the bandage off. Sell the young 70M. We are good. It's a good step. Sell him, bro. Like it's not as if he's done. Like I mean, he has talent. He has everything. But let's take the L. Sell him.
Why?
70M. It's good.
No,
Sell
but
him,
why-
bro.
Why did you guys like extend Roberto's contract?
Nah, see, bro. That's why I say we are so broke. Like I to this day, I don't know why he only lives on that Messi. You know the 3-2 Madrid match that Messi scored the last minute that he raised up his shirt, and you know he gave us the greatest comeback ever in Champions League. That's what he lives on, bro. This guy can't
yeah.
play. He can't play 3 league games per season. He gets injured every time, and he's not even good. So it's crazy. My club is finished. My club is so finished. But hopefully we're going to rise back 2025. I give us to then. Hopefully.
But,
That's
okay,
it.
So I think Pedri, like I don't know, you guys had the philosophy back then of just like making your young players like world class, like
Look, man,
Xavi,
I just
all
think
these players. It's like,
PSG
you
right
guys were
now.
never gonna, like you guys never went out and bought the the craziest like superstars and tried to make like you guys tried that with Coutinho for Dembele.
It didn't work. Dembele, it didn't work. Griezmann, it didn't work. It's not us. It's not us. To show you how bum we are. So yeah, in 3 years we're gonna be good. I promise you guys. 2 years we're gonna be good. But right now,
Yeah, that's cool. But like 3 years is what 2025, and by that time it'll be what 2026, and Pedri is gonna be a free agent. He's gonna have a host of clubs knocking at his door, offering
chill
him
out.
3 or 4 times the wages. So like I'm just saying, like no, it's just the reality, bro. Like
yeah.
it's just the reality.
I
So
hear it. It's crazy. It's crazy. The worst part is that I don't know how we got here. How did we get broke? Like how did we? Like it's crazy. How did we get here?
you just
What's the other guy's name?
You guys
like
were
the
broke
old
dudes.
president.
Joseph
Like the old president
Bartomeu.
was Bartomeu.
Bartomeu.
He is, dude. He's the one guy that robbed you, I think. And obviously, like your negotiations with Messi is just like you guys were just yes men. You know what I mean? It was just like Messi asked for $600 million. It's like, yeah, okay. It's just like you guys never thought to be like, okay, Messi's 33, Messi's like 31, 32. Maybe next time he asks for for a lot, we should start looking at it and say like, look, like you're getting old.
I
like,
don't
this
think
is-
that's it though.
like you guys should have been more transparent with like your financials. Just be like, look, we're not making
Yeah,
as much money. Like
I actually
we can't
think it's-
afford that.
Nah,
And
I
this
don't
is
think
wait,
it's a
wait, wait.
Messi
Like,
thing, though.
and let me just say this, right? So, look, Messi is amazing. Messi is the great. Like, Messi is the reason why Barcelona are Barcelona today, honestly. But
Okay,
it's not sustainable to pay a dude like he embezzled you out of 600 million euros in 4 years.
You know what I wish?
bro.
You know what I wish?
Yo,
My
you guys
God,
chill out, bro.
Do you know
How?
how nuts
You know what I
that
wish?
is? Do you
You
know
know what I
how
wish?
No,
nuts
How,
that's
is, bro?
those are
That's
wages
cap.
that you should never pay anyone.
How,
That's
bro,
Well,
In any
Ronaldo-
business, in any
Explain to
rule
me.
of business, you can't
Yeah.
do that. That's not sustainable.
It's
how?
financially
Okay.
irresponsible.
No, but okay. I think what needs to happen for you, like the only way I could see it is like you guys are able to sell You guys are like your owners at the moment. Just like make a consortium and just like with like some Saudi or like Egyptian or like some like just Arab money, and like they're able to financially assist you and like have part ownership. That's the only way I see you guys like becoming a top team anymore. Like that's
Nah,
it.
wait. Nah, chill. I have a question. How did Messi embezzle 600 million from us in 4 years? It doesn't make sense. No. I'm hearing it. It doesn't make
Maybe
sense.
embezzle is probably
No, no,
not
no.
the word to use.
He
No,
But
made
no,
you
no.
guys
it should have
billions,
never been
and he
allowed.
Bro,
asked
that's
for
a lot.
In
I don't
4
think you
years.
understand.
No,
That's what he
it doesn't
made.
make any
That's
sense.
what he made.
How?
What do you
How
mean?
was it
Doesn't make any
wages or?
sense.
That's how
He
It doesn't
made
make
you
any
more.
sense.
That was his
He made you
wages.
more.
Yeah, that was his
He made
wages.
you
Nah,
more.
nah.
He made you guys way more than he took.
Exactly. So it shouldn't be a problem then. If he's making more than that, then it shouldn't be much of a problem.
No, you can't
No,
do
the
that in a
problem
business, bro.
is
I
when
actually
you
wrote a
spend
thesis
money
in uni.
irresponsibly.
I wrote a thesis in uni about like how sports players. It was in the NBA, but like how like essentially athletes were like underpaid, like when it comes to like the amount of like revenue and like profits they generate for like the owners, right? So like if it wasn't Messi pocketing that 600 million, it would just be the owners that would just be pocketing it.
That's the problem too, though.
Look,
Mhm.
can
You know
you
what I mean?
afford? Can
That's
your
also a
team
problem.
afford to pay 100 million a year to a player?
No,
Exactly.
like that's
So
so
like
unsustainable.
that's
Like,
the point. Like you can't do that. It's just that simple, bro. You just can't do it for the club, for the and I have people are gonna say I'm being conspiratorial, but Messi agreed to come to PSG a long time ago.
I actually
Because
would agree with that.
I wish he came to City.
because
though.
when you're on that contract, right? It's evident that once you're getting to the end of it, and then you're seeing like the new presidency is coming in, there is no way in hell they're gonna pay you that. Like once they do a financial audit, like a quick audit of the company's like finances, assets, and everything. Like at that point,
Yeah.
like it's just clear, like this is not sustainable for us. And I think both parties knew this. They both knew this, and they decided to play
Messi
coy.
dipped.
They played coy like up until June, pretending like Messi was gonna sign. Messi's gonna sign. He has an agreement. When in reality, there was never an agreement. That's just what I think.
I agree. And you know what? To add further, you said like how everybody knew and was just, waiting until that time. I would say that like there were like other players definitely knew years before.
They knew,
Before the
and
public
in
even
January
really
of that year, right? In January of 2021, around that time and stuff. And even when we played Barcelona in the Champions League, we were talking to Messi hella like everyone was just all lovey-dovey with Messi. You know what I
No,
mean? Like
2020.
Instagram DMs, even in
2020.
like
Yep.
this was coming. This move was coming.
Like, no, and I would add on to that Sergio Ramos. Now, here's the thing. Like, people were whispering about Messi and Ramos coming probably January of last year. That was when we were really starting to hear rumors Ramos might be coming, all that stuff. It looked very suspicious. That's why their exits, like if you see the way they left and the sadness in their eyes and all that stuff, something really weird happened behind the scenes that I don't even think the public fully knows about. Because people were saying, oh, I didn't think that, because they were talking about Ramos wanted to have this many years and Real Madrid couldn't offer this many years and all that stuff. And it's like, no, but then why did I hear about this way before the time frame that you were giving me? And even in 2020, when they asked Neymar said, oh, I'm going to play with Messi again, something like that. People took that as Neymar trying to go to Barcelona, but Neymar extended his contract after, like, while saying stuff like this.
I don't know. I think letting Neymar go was absolutely the worst case scenario for Barcelona. obviously the wages, like, I mean, I don't know. It's so weird because it's just like the players get what they want nowadays. It's like the players demand,
Yeah,
like,
But the thing
like
is, you
if
have to
if they're
understand. You
playing
have to
for
guys,
understand.
like,
Wait, but
I
see,
think
wait, guys, wait. Let me just say this one thing. Like, okay, like Neymar, the summer before he left for PSG, he signed an extension with
yeah,
Barcelona. But in that summer, PSG were recruiting him. We asked him, "Are you ready to come?" And at that point, he just felt he wasn't. And he said, "You know what? I'll just sign the extension with Barcelona." And but he added an addendum because typically when Barcelona, you know, extend any player, the release clause is going to be from 700 million upwards to like of a billion,
a billion. Yeah.
right? But with Neymar, he got them to take that down to 222 million because
Yes, I
he had that
remember.
in the
Yeah,
back because he had that in the back of his mind like I might move on,
yeah,
like,
yep.
and he
exactly.
knew
It was
PSG
because of
was that
Neymar
one
we
team.
started
He
this
knew PSG
rubbish.
was that one team, right? So we had been actually laying the seeds, like laying the groundwork for Neymar, like years before, honestly, like probably in the last year of Zlatan's, um, you know, tenure with PSG. You know what I mean? So like, and we're probably
Also,
doing that
Neymar
again with like
sued
Pet. Who
Barca.
knows? Like, who knows who we're doing that with right now? We might probably be doing that with another player. So
I actually also think like something shady was happening behind the scenes even then. Didn't Neymar he sued Barcelona at some point. And I
yeah,
think last year he was actually winning the case and he had to drop it. He agreed to drop it because that means that they would have to pay him like 40 million euros.
yeah.
And so like
Bro,
they had to
Barca's the
drop
most
that.
Barca's the most corrupt, bro. Even
No,
the
that's what I'm
captain's
saying.
bro, the captain PK sleeping with Gavi's mom, bro.
Like
No, no,
there's
no, no.
something that we don't know. Like there are things that we don't even know that's going on over there that's so shady. And guys, Danny Alves when he left, why did he leave?
I
I
think
think
he's just
nah,
like
he
he's a
had issues
trophy
with
merchant.
Joseph. Nah, he had issues with Joseph, our president at the time. He had issues with him.
Right. See, now just as I suspected. Guys, like I honestly there's like a whole bunch of stuff. And it reminds me of when Roman Molina in one of his PSG videos, he said that Barcelona, the stuff in there, like it physically made him sick. Like some of the stuff in there. And then like he just that is the one club that really actually probably made him feel sick. I don't know what goes on in there. There are players who have also said, I don't know who it was, but recently where they were like, dude, there's a lot of stuff behind the scenes that we just kind of have to like keep quiet or just have to deal with.
Yeah,
We
they
don't
need.
know.
I think the owners might just sell if anything. Like, is that bad?
Yeah, this is not something that gets fixed overnight. Didn't they like
Wait,
borrow
what?
money
Wait,
from Goldman Sachs last year?
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean that's what Barca. I believe Real Madrid did the exact same for like their stadium though. Like they essentially bought, or like they were able to buy or like get a loan from, I believe it was Barclays that loaned them. I could be wrong, but or I'm thinking about someone else for the stadium.
No, but with Barcelona, when they borrowed from Goldman Sachs, they were at a point of almost getting liquidated. They were really
They're
gonna
about to
get
get
liquidated.
liquidated.
They were
They
going
are
to.
horrible
It was
at business.
awful. Yeah, that's just corruption. Yeah.
Yeah.
But the thing though, when we're talking about the whole Neymar thing, honestly, the biggest Barca's biggest mistake was not even recruiting Neymar. It was trying to tap up our players. That was where
Who
it
though?
really Barcelona tried to get
It was
Verratti
only
and
Verratti. It was only Verratti though.
no, it was Marquinhos as well. I remember that clearly because it was a
Oh wait,
time
Barcelona
yeah,
were interested in Thiago Silva, Marquinhos, Verratti. I think that's
yeah.
it. Yeah.
Like literally like our future and our present they were trying to get like that's the thing like when Atletico Madrid for Thiago Motta as well like when you look at clubs that are interested in some PSG players, it's always like the spine of the team. It's never like any fringe players usually. I mean, not all the time. I mean, the Luca Dini left for Barca, whatever. Like, but usually, like, it's when they go for very like essential players is when things tend to get really sour.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I
That I
don't
think
know.
was a mistake. That was a mistake.
Business is just crazy, especially the business side of football. But I think they're I'm also I did my minor in economics, and I'm looking at what's going on right now. Like the U.S. dollar, which is like the world's reserve currency, like their inflation right now is like, I believe it's something like $8. So like if you had $100 bill last year, it's worth $80 today, right? It's right. So it's like we're gonna see transfers that are gonna be like through the roof this transfer. Like I think like that's what I'm predicting. Like if you just look at like inflation and like what like players are worth and what they're demanding, like that's why like it's just like obviously like the market for players that's like driving the prices up, but it's like insane when you have players like we should never have bought Grealish. Like we wanted Harry Kane, but like we bought him for 100 million. Maguire is going for 80 million. Like it's ridiculous the amount of money that these players are going for now.
I don't understand why you guys got Grealish.
We were trying to get Harry Kane, but then Daniel Levy at Tottenham, he's like
Oh,
the
yeah.
stingy guy.
Bruh,
Like he
he's a
Yeah.
stingy dude, bro.
Dude.
I hate that
super
guy,
stingy.
bruh. Jesus.
I hate him. And he just wouldn't let him leave, even though Harry Kane wanted to leave. And he like Harry Kane at one point last summer
He stopped
transfer,
attending training.
he literally
He stopped attending
like
training at
went
the point.
golfing. He literally pulled a Gareth Bale and went golfing. He said, "I'm not coming to training." Like
Yeah,
literally made
but
a
he
statement.
wasn't. Nah,
Yeah.
he's chicken. He's a little chicken. He should have
No, because
stayed.
I
He
think
should have
he's in the
stayed
same
at that
position
golf.
Lewandowski is though. Like
He
Lewandowski's
is.
literally in the same position right
He
now.
is, but the thing is, it's not the first time someone has done that to Levy. Like that's the thing. You have to stick to your guns when you do stuff like that. Harry Kane didn't do that. He hated the fact that the fans were even, like chanting against him, whatever, especially when they had won against Man City in the first what was it, the beginning of the season? I don't know if it was a league or whatever, but in the beginning of the season, like when Tottenham had won against City, they were
Did they win it? I don't think they
chanting
won. Wait, oh no,
they did under
we
Nuno,
lost against them. Yeah, we
and
lost against them, but
it was at the Tottenham stadium. Yeah,
they played so bad though. So it's just like I don't know. We also were kind of bad because we were rampant with injuries at the beginning. Like KDB was injured. Like I don't know. Like that's the thing with Man City. Like we need to replenish our depth, to be honest. But it's just like we should have never I feel like we should have got Messi, man. Like I don't know.
I think you
Yeah.
really should have too.
Because it would have been like a Man City versus like Ronaldo,
It would have been
just
crazy,
like
though.
the Manchester, exactly. And it's like Pep
But I-
knows
I-
Messi.
Yeah, it would have been cool, but Messi is just not a guy to play in England. He's just
Nah.
Really, I think he would have
I
went.
don't.
He
like
think-
obviously
I
he'll
don't really-
like he would like I'm talking about the culture, guys. I'm not talking about footballing wise. I'm talking about
Culture
He's
as
just
in
not a guy to play
explain.
in England.
Yeah,
Explain.
obviously, like
Bro, like
okay,
he's
okay,
South,
okay.
these South, like it's
so
very
for
rare for
instance-
these South Americans to come to England and just chill,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah,
Just
yeah,
like play
facts.
there. Like
Yeah,
it's
facts.
not like
Facts.
it's
The
not
thing
their
is with
thing, bro.
like the EPL, it's different to like La Liga in the sense that like there's this like English protection. If you're English and you're playing bad or like you're doing okay, like you will be praised as like, oh, just give him time. Where it's like
Yeah.
if you're anything other than white and English, right? The hammer comes down on you, and it's like
Yeah,
like
yeah.
like for instance, Pogba. Pogba was like the top like 5 most like it was like he like, I believe he was 4th on like the top assisters in the Prem, and he was injured for like half the season, and he's still criticized and this and that. But if Paul Pogba was like Paul Smith and he was white and English, that guy would be like, oh my god, this guy's a generational talent. Like it'd just be such a big
facts.
like just the narrative.
There's
Whereas
so
like
much-
in
there's so
Spain,
much
like there's
English
more
protection.
protection. Yeah, there's more protection
I
for
get-
Messi in Barca than anywhere else. You know.
I mean, I
Yeah,
hear
that's
it. I
true.
hear it.
I think if they had probably let Messi leave when he wanted to leave, then maybe he could
Yeah,
have gone
bro.
to City.
That day was the craziest day on Twitter, bro. Everybody freaked. The
Yeah,
day
but
he
I
handed
think-
in the transfer request
But-
was crazy.
Yeah,
It was a
I
crazy
think
day.
he left when we knew that like when we bought Grealish, like it was literally a week
Like-
after we bought him that he like left Barca.
but
Like,
I
it was
still think
just
you
like-
could have. I'm sure Messi.
We
had
can't cancel
other
that, bro. We
offers.
can't
I'm sure he
cancel.
still had.
No, he
No, but
had
I'm sure he
offers.
had offers. I'm sure he still
he had
other
offers.
He did.
obviously.
I
He's
just
really
want to
not
know
zero.
who it was. I want to know who were those other offers.
I think it's City. Like that's the only
Man
other
City,
place I can
City,
think of.
City for sure, bro. I think City has to be there. PSG.
Chelsea,
You know what?
Chelsea couldn't have because they
He
bought
just chose
Lukaku
PSG.
that year. Yeah.
It was
Because
it was a
I think
honestly,
it's
choice. It was
Neymar.
too easy, though.
City's deal for Messi was way more lucrative than PSG's. Like they
Am
were
I right
offering
if
him
I?
like
yeah?
2 years. You guys were offering him 2 years, and then like another like 2 or 3 years.
Optional.
you know,
Yeah, it was 1 year optional. I was
Yeah,
looking.
to play in New York, right? I think. New
There's
York
something
City
about
FC,
like
I think.
Miami City, like I believe like there's a rumor about Messi going to Miami City for like 33% of the ownership.
It's a rumor. It's a
But
rumor.
it is
40%. Yep.
It is
Rumors.
ridiculous.
I don't
Like,
think they
that's,
would.
like-
I don't think they would let that happen. I don't think
he's
MLS
going
would
there.
let
I
that
think he's
happen.
going to return to Barca. I think for like a last year, and he's going to take like an insane pay cut. Like I think that's what's going to
No,
happen.
listen.
I
If
don't- as long
Laporta
as
is still
Laporta
there,
is
he
the
won't.
pre-
Yeah,
He will never go. He'll
He's
never
not
go.
going.
He will never go to Barca.
He's not going back.
And
He's not going back. Laporta's a bomb, bro. I hate the guy.
No, but I just think that like Messi going back to like I think in Messi's like emotional like thing, like they still own their house in Barca, like they still haven't sold it.
Yeah.
So I just think that like he could, and plus like his family and every like he's grown up there, right? So I think I truly believe he's going to live in Barcelona like when he retires because of obviously his friends and everything, and it's just like him going back for like a farewell, like just like one last season. I think I could see, but I also think that Laporta isn't going to last in the presidency.
Bro, he needs to go. If Messi's coming back, it's not going to be with Laporta as the president, bro.
But like, think about
I
it.
don't see it
Laporta
happening.
needs okay. But like, think about it like this: like Messi comes back, what's that going to
Mhm.
do? Right? TV rights are going to come back to Barca. Right? More sponsorships. Right? Like,
Yeah.
like Laporta is like hates him, yes, but it's like
Mm.
it's stupid from Laporta to not be like, okay, as long as you take a pay cut, right? Like we can have you for one more year or something like that. Like, I could see that happening.
Let's see.
maybe he'll
heard
do that in
rumors
like
that it was
20.
PK.
Maybe he'll do that in like 2024. Maybe he'll go back in like 2020.
Maybe.
But
Or
There were
2025.
rumors that it was PK,
or 2020.
that it was his idea to
To-
let Messi go.
Rumors. It could be true, bro.
Yeah,
But it's rumors.
yeah.
No, because they were.
but-
It looks pretty alive.
Yeah,
Those
PK.
rumors look
PK. That's why
really-
PK. But PK's still on his contract. You know what I mean? He's still on his money. Like all these players knew that Messi was gonna leave, because they knew that like they weren't gonna pay him that again. Because
Yeah.
Messi, I just thought it was the writing was on the wall. But the Catalan media guys, they're just not trustworthy. They lie. They
Oh, yeah.
lie. They just lie all the time, bro. Like same thing with Madrid. Like they just lie. Like nothing they say is trustworthy, bro. Like Messi was never. I don't think he ever agreed on an extension with Barcelona. The
No, he did.
Barcelona
No,
board
no,
just
he
told
did.
the Barcelona board
He-
just told them that, bro. They said that they were gonna forego. Messi was gonna forego 50% of his money on the same money. Like that's a lie. That's an obvious lie. That's not true. That's not sustainable. Because they're owing PK what 40 million right now, and they're owing Busquets like 20 million right now. You're gonna tell me that they were gonna so Messi was gonna forego what 50%, so they're gonna owe Messi hundreds of millions, like over the next it just didn't. It doesn't make sense. Like I'm not trying to be conspiratorial here. It just doesn't make sense. Like, I don't think I don't think Messi ever agreed a contract with Barcelona. Like, I think he knew he was gonna leave from early. Like, he knew
You
he was
know,
playing his last season.
I think, yeah. I don't know. If I'm
Nah,
Messi, if I'm like Messi or Ronaldo, I would be buying like these publications like Marca and like just like the Spanish like.
That their entourage, the entourage, they do that. They have journalists in their pocket, their
That's what they
Of
pockets.
course
gotta
they
do, man.
do.
You know, like a lot of players have, their entourages, the entourages around, the superstars, Cristiano, like they have journalists in their back pocket, like some,
Yeah.
So
Clubs have them. They have journalists.
like who
yep,
doesn't?
like I even have a theory about the Neymar trying to leave for Barcelona thing too. Like, like I don't think that was real either, but
Yeah, going back to Barca.
yeah, like that. Yeah, that whole 2019 saga when Abidal and Oscar Grau, the Barcelona CEO, they hopped on a plane from Paris to Barcelona. El Chiringuito followed them. That was all just Netflix for the masses. That just wasn't real to me. That looked like fiction, bro. Like that it just, and they were acting like they were gonna get a deal done for Neymar in like 2 days or whatever. Like
That was
it
not
was just,
happening.
yeah, like it just wasn't. I don't know.
Guys, like when it comes to like these instances, you really can smell the stench in the air. They kind of lay the foundation. Like you say, they plant the seeds like ahead of time. A lot of those cases. Especially the media. Like right now, like with this whole like Zidane thing, I feel like this whole thing is going to be really revealing on which journalists are
Got it right.
actually paid
Yeah, I
by.
saw your tweet by it. I saw your
Yeah,
tweet.
like you can tell who's on whose payroll just by this. Even like you know how many people have exposed like journalists who are very close to like Mbappe's entourage and stuff like that. Like who's close to his mom, who's close to him and his entire family. That gets exposed as well. So
Yeah.
if you give them whatever they ask for, if you give them money or whatever, like some sort of perks or benefits, they'll do it. Like that's why like the media, like you have to take them with a grain of salt all the time because they might have their own agenda.
So
Yeah.
I mean, I just wonder how like things get out. Like, do you think, like, let's say for example, you are Mbappe's little brother's, or like let's say like you're one of Mbappe's friends, right? Do you think like it's the friends that are going to these publications asking them for money on a tip, or do you think it's journalists, right? Like stingy paparazzi like journalists that are going out to find Mbappe's like friends, external relatives, and just being like, give us a tip for money. Like, which way do you think it is?
Well, stingy journalists, they are those people who are in contact with the entourage. It's really like who has access to the player or to their entourage.
Yeah, like with the
Mm.
Mbappe family, like one famous journalist was sitting with Mbappe's dad,
Right.
in the Euros, um
Mm.
Mhm.
yeah, a lot of these dudes, they try to try to get close to them. And even clubs do this too. They have some clubs have journalists in their back pocket too. There have been stories where, even in Spain, Barcelona or Real Madrid, like, yo, this is actually wild. Like they provide escorts to the journalists.
That's what I'm saying.
and,
It's whatever
and like,
whatever they benefit from.
yeah, like it's
Yep.
just crazy, all types of craziness that happens in this football business, man.
No, but you want to know what's
I'm reading right
crazy?
now. I'm actually reading right now. Andre Ramos, who's a journalist, said Zidane's surroundings did not like Paris Saint-Germain's leak of an agreement with the coach This is why the track calmed down in the last few hours because the club has already leaked that practically everything is closed. We will see how the series ends.
This itself is a leak, possibly.
It technically is. He's not happy, and I think that's why
But that's the thing. That's just to make the Zidane family do like look good. I don't know. Like, what are the optics? Like, what's the point of that? What's the point of that report?
They live in
That dude
Marseille.
is-
That's the point.
Oh, they do.
Do they? No,
I
but
don't
the
think
idea
so.
is
No, they live in Spain. They live in Spain.
no,
they live in
because there were reports that were talking about like his family and all this stuff, blah blah, which I think was PR. I honestly don't think the connections to Marseille really hold that much
Yeah,
weight
yeah, yeah.
on why,
Bro, he
because
never
they were trying to say
Zidane
that
don't give a fuck about Marseille. I'm gonna keep it
no,
real with y'all.
no, because last
I don't think
year,
he cares,
right when we were really starting to get linked, and it was just rumors and stuff. He went on an interview talking about, my roots are from Marseille or whatever. It doesn't affect my job or stuff. And I feel like I saw that as him like opening a door to a PSG job, but trying to really lay down a foundation of my roots are Marseille and this is why, like trying to build that image of like this is just a job, that's all it is to me, kind of thing. And I think that's not a major concern, and I don't think it's a deterring factor, but it is a layer of it's not I don't want to use the word concern, but it does play a role a little bit.
Do you think he tells like his sons because like Zidane is
Oh, obviously,
like I believe Luca
his family
plays
knows
in
what
like
goes
the
on.
League One. Wait, no, sorry, not League One. He plays in La Liga, and then Enzo plays professional. So like you have like both of his sons are playing like like high level football. Like he's like, do you think like his sons call up and be like, where where are you going? Like are you going to Paris? And then
Obviously,
Oh, yeah.
like that's
no,
family
but
shit.
no. But do you think then like after they would leak, like
Nah.
because it's like some secrets.
Nah.
It's like okay, so for example, like let's say his son Enzo, his dad tells him where he's gonna go, and then he like his best friend since birth is like, yo, like where's your dad gonna go? And he tells him, and then it trickles down. You know what I mean? Where it's like it just somehow gets to a journalist.
No, don't tell anyone. I don't think they tell anyone unless they're allowed to. The thing is that like if someone leaks something behind their back, it means that someone there has probably been compromised in some way.
That's why you tell like a bunch of like people like different things, and then whichever one gets out, you know which one said something.
That's why I'm saying who's gonna be on whose payroll just by this Zidane situation.
Exactly.
Because
But why
really,
is
like you
Zidane?
can
Why
tell.
is Zidane so prestige, guys? Why is he acting so prestige? Like,
Oh
Bro,
my God.
I don't know. How is he so secret? Like look at Messi, right? Messi has all the
Yeah, like-
money in the world. When he was going to PSG, the fans were tracking his plane.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
It's the goat,
like
bro.
we don't even know
It's
where
the goat.
Zidane is right now. Like nobody has an image or anything. The only time he popped up was at like someone took a picture of him in
At
Paris for like the
the
Champions League final, bro.
yes, Champions League final. Yeah,
But like we found him.
that's the last time I heard of the guy, bro. It's crazy.
Okay,
He's
so
so private.
you guys,
He's private, man. I don't
people
know what he does.
call the media to them. People call paparazzi. That's one thing. People can be seen when they want to be seen. There are some
that's true.
instances
That's
where
very
they're
true.
invasive. Like people can get invaded, their privacy can be invaded in a lot of places where paparazzi is. But the reality is a lot of these people are calling the media to them. They want you to see that. That's why like there's a lot of stuff that's just performative.
Yeah, celebrities call like the Hollywood fix and stuff like that, and like paparazzi. But I think, like, do you think like right now, like, how is it that we don't even know where he is? Like Ronaldo to Juventus, Messi to PSG, we knew where their planes were. We knew where they were,
Yep.
like what hour they were gonna land. You know what I mean? It's like now it's like Zidane. He went to like the F1 in Monaco, and then after that, he just like disappeared. Like apparently he's supposed to be in Qatar. Like there's no photo of anything or like video of him in Qatar or anything,
No, because they told the media not to do that. Like the media will back off when they're told
The
to
media
back
might
off.
add
Yeah,
add
but
extra
somebody-
shit, like to
but, like,
close
somebody-
Zidane. we could
yeah,
close
I'm just
Zidane because Zidane, like this is, this is the technological age. Like you can close Zidane while he's sitting from his house in Madrid, and he's on a fucking FaceTime call with them or some shit, or on some Zoom call or something. Like, you know what I mean? Like they don't really necessarily need to be in the flesh to close this shit, man. Like all together.
But apparently, like the rumor is that he's supposed to fly to Qatar, right? But I'm just saying, like not just
Yeah,
like
like he
media. Like,
doesn't.
how is
Yeah,
there
I
like
don't
not a
know. I don't know about
pedestrian?
that.
No, but
Like,
they actually
just like Zidane getting out of a car in Qatar, or like he's somehow like in a private airport and like wearing a hat, so he's trying to like stay but like just like a pedestrian photo or like anything. Like I'm so skeptical as to like if he's actually going to sign it, because it's been like he's supposed to be announced on Tuesday and we haven't heard anything from him, even though they reached an agreement, you know?
But the thing is that like they're not walking down the street for pedestrians to be taking pictures. Like the thing is that like when Mbappe's mom and brother went to, Qatar to negotiate, we heard that in the media, but we also saw them post that on Instagram. So we know they're there. Is Zidane out here posting his trips to Qatar on Instagram?
No.
Are there pictures? Are there pictures of Zidane when he's
No,
in
but the
Paris
last
when
time
he's
he was in,
reportedly?
I
But
think
there
the
are
la-
pictures.
Oh, there are. Okay.
No, there are pictures of Zidane in Paris, but it's usually him attending events and stuff like that. But at the same time, it's like, oh, he has a meeting with PSG tomorrow.
No, but I'm sure like when Zidane was in Paris, that he had some talks with them. Like, let's not be
Yeah.
naive. Like,
Yeah.
the Emir of Qatar was literally at the stadium too. They definitely had like some exchanges. We don't know where, but they definitely did. Like,
Yeah, but
so
like it's who controls what images get out there. That's the thing. Because Zidane, he did have pictures of when he was in Paris during those times. But who released those pictures? It's not some, probably like it's not a lot of random people really taking photos behind their back and being like, I
look,
saw
man,
Zidane.
Mbappe signed. Part of the reason why he signed that extension is for a reason. Campos came in, like he knows which players are coming, and he knows who the coach is gonna be. And I think it's Zidane. So we'll see.
Bro, it's insane, man. Like it's just, I can't wait for the day that he gets announced. The Real Madrid tears, I can smell them from here, man.
Same here, bro.
Yeah, and Madrid are trying to make this like we're not your rivals. Like what? Like get off. Like you know what I mean? Like stop talking to us, bro. Like stop being so obsessed. Like
You guys
know?
actually have a bigger pull than Real Madrid, I can't lie to you. Like,
It's
how did
crazy.
they
We
both,
do.
bro? They were so arrogant though. Like, they really thought they were gonna get Haaland and Mbappe and Vinicius Jr. in the same team like next year. Like that's just
Yeah,
that's
they
so
were booing
crazy.
Bale and they were clapping for Mbappe. That's
Bro,
Nah,
they were
that's
clapping for Mbappe at Hazard's opening, official presentation when he got signed back in 2019. They were singing, "Queremos Mbappe, queremos Mbappe, we want Mbappe, we want Mbappe." Like that club is just embarrassing, head to
bro.
toe. Like
I just wish they
top down.
if they like just I wish they mess up like to Bayern or someone, or like whoever they get assigned for round of 16. I just wish they just get knocked out in the round of 16 like next year. Like, and if PSG wins it next year and Real Madrid gets knocked out round of 16, it's over for that club. I'm sorry.
we need to chill. We need to stop this PSG winning Champions League. We need to chill, guys. It's the hope that kills. No, for real though. We need
Nah, I
to
don't
chill.
think. I
We
think
need
we're
to
gonna
lower
win, to be
expectations.
honest, bro.
No.
No, we don't lower expectations. We have to really
It just
reassess
look.
what our
Nothing
focus
Now
can
is.
nothing can be
we
said. Nothing can be said until we see how we play when the
Right.
season
exactly.
starts.
So
So,
this PSG champ talks,
but
it's
you know what we're gonna have an incredible summer, guys. It's gonna be this summer's gonna be a movie.
inshallah, man.
What do you
Bro,
mean,
On God,
bro?
bro.
It's gonna be a movie, bro. So wait. What do you think? Wait, what do you think's gonna happen? Talk to me. What do you think is you
If
give your predictions? I
look,
want to see Lador's prediction. I want to hear his
okay,
what's gonna happen. Who we're gonna get as coach? The players we're gonna bring in. Yeah, because
I
you're
can't say,
underestimating
bro.
the power of PSG, bro. You're underestimating
I'm,
what
I,
we do out here, bro.
it's not that,
Like,
bro. I'm
talk to
being
me.
realistic. I have no expectation. Obviously, I have expectations, yeah, but I'm being realistic as possible because I can't even say anything until I can only say anything till Zidane gets appointed. That's when I can make predictions. But for now, I have nothing. That's it. Literally nothing. Obviously, I want us to
Man,
win
Zidane, man,
our
stop being a hoe, man. Stop being a hoe, bro. Just
for real
accept the
though.
deal, man. Look, can we
For
move on?
yeah, it's been going on for too long, bro. At the point we were like, we're not more interested. Now we're interested. It's back and forth. It's annoying.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the announcement. I want to see
Yeah.
Real Madrid fans
Yeah,
on
I'm
Twitter
actually waiting for.
crying.
I'm just waiting for who the new coach is. We announced Campos, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, we did. How was the
Yeah.
announcement? Was it like was there an interview?
Nah, it
No,
was so mid. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even know we
No,
announced it
no
until
video,
PSG
no
got
video
posted.
interview.
no,
No, I
Just
not as
one,
of right now.
it's
It's
just
just
one
on the
just
mid
a,
picture.
website.
One
no.
mid
It
No,
was
picture
it was
on
a,
the
website.
IG.
On the
announcement.
website.
Yeah,
Yeah, on the website.
Man,
it was a
It was so
regular
low key
announcement.
though.
that's so
It
dead,
was just
man. Like,
like
come
for
on, we
real.
always do it big. Like, what?
I didn't even know he was announced till a few hours later. I was like, okay, cool. We're good. I just pray we get Zidane
But
though.
honestly, there was really no point of a video. Everybody knew Campos
Yeah.
was coming in from
Yeah,
the
yeah,
day
yeah.
Yeah.
Mbappe was
Mm.
extended.
I hear it. I hear it.
So, like, man, Zidane. But the thing is, what do you guys think of the reports about Zidane and Campos conflict? Potential conflict.
I think
No, no,
it's
no,
just
no,
the
no.
media. It's the
Yeah,
media.
yeah, yeah.
It's the media. Bro, the media will do anything, bro. For headlines, to make stories, to make people read. They will say anything. I don't believe the media, bro. I don't read that shit. They say anything. So let's see. It could happen, though. I'm not counting it out, but let's see.
Man, if Gautier frauds his job, man, we're cooked, guys. I'm not trolling. Like,
I don't know. I'm not supporting. Like, I'm gonna watch you guys, but I think you guys aren't gonna do that well with Gotcha.
it's gonna
I'm
be
not gonna
disgusting.
lie. Yeah. If it's shit for the first 5 matches, I'm not watching PSG all season. I'm gonna keep it 100%. Now for real though, I can't go through what happened last season. It was terror last season, bro. Like it's crazy. It was crazy,
You're
guy.
freaking out over last season. The season before that was like your soul was on fire,
Uh,
especially
hope,
towards the end and the beginning.
Look,
yo,
it's a
but
marathon. It's a marathon hour
you
or
know,
like
at the end of the day, yeah.
24. Like, it's just horror. It's
Mm,
horror, man. Like,
There's
back to
not
back
a
seasons.
dull
It's just
day.
it was bad. It was really bad.
it's
There is
crazy,
not a
bro.
single day where nothing
Icardi,
happened.
Icardi is. I think he's a bad luck charm on the team. Like, he just needs to leave, man. Like,
No, okay,
I just
guys.
don't.
I have a question. I have a question.
His presence
Was
is. Ugh. I
No,
can't
no,
believe we
you
signed that clown.
it
PSG
was
chill? No, chill.
it
I
was
have
the
a
issues
question.
with Wanda that really kind of like
Wait,
yeah.
wasn't
I have a question. Chill.
Hmm.
Was Icardi ever good for PSG? Was he ever good at a point
Not
for the
In
club?
the
consistently.
first season, I
Initially,
would
yeah.
say so.
Initially, yeah.
Scored 20
He was
goals the
good.
first season,
Yeah.
5 goals in the Champions League.
Crazy.
Yeah, and
Icardi.
those Champions League goals, yeah, he just stat padded against Club Brugge and Galatasaray. No, that's what he did. That's genuinely
No,
what he
it
did.
wasn't
But
it wasn't
you know,
consistent enough.
like
Mm.
in the Champions League, he was a non-entity because the guy was just trash, man. He can't hold up the ball. Like he's fat as
Yo,
shit. He's not mobile. Like
No, it's to the
he's just
point where
waiting for the tap in. He's just waiting
there
for
was
the throw.
no redeemable quality after a certain point. Like there was a point where last
He was
season
worse. He was worse than Cavani.
yeah,
Like
no, and it kept
Cavani
getting
benched
worse.
him. Cavani benched him. Cavani, like he
Okay.
had that 20-goal season, and even in the middle of that season, he got benched by Cavani. Why? Because Cavani actually moves. Cavani actually knows how to get it behind or play between the center backs. Like this guy
Yo.
was so like Icardi, man. Leonardo, fuck
Shout out to
Leonardo, man.
Cardi. Shout out to Cardi. Shout out to him, bro.
Like there
Leonardo,
was a
man,
point
what a
where
terrible signing.
even when he scored goals, I don't think nobody, usually how some people are just fickle. When they perform badly, it's like, they suck. And then when they perform well, it's like, yes, oh my God, amazing. Icardi, there was a point where
Yo,
nobody
Kane,
did that
mute.
anymore.
Yo, okay, one sec. One sec.
There was a point where
Man,
that
dude
didn't
taking
even
a shit on the
happen.
stream, man. Come on.
No. Listen, PSG is the electronic sound manager here at PSGINT. He wants the sound to be as good
Nah,
as
but no,
possible.
it's just because I be having headphones talking, chopping it up with y'all, and like, bro, like the feedback be fucking my ears up, man. Like, I'm just really sensitive to it.
I hear it.
Where were we? What was
Icardi.
it?
Icardi, the
Icardi.
goat.
So I mean, he was okay, but then the big problem was what Leonardo did. Tuchel said, "I don't want Icardi." What did Leonardo do? Go and pay 70 mil for him.
It was
We
either
broke
that or
FFP
get.
for him.
It was either that or get Aubameyang.
Yeah.
What would you guys have done at that time?
I wouldn't have kept
When was
Icardi.
this though?
I would have kept
When-
Icardi, honestly.
I would not.
When was
Because
this
at the
though?
time, I just thought Icardi was still redeemable at the time.
Everybody thought that. But the idea is that the coach did not. Coach didn't want him. That's the thing. Like, why would you? That's the only real issue I had, is that if a coach doesn't want a player like that, why would you pay that amount of money? And by the way, like, we broke FFP doing that. We had to get fined because there was something real shady from Inter's side. Inter also had to get fined. It wasn't that much of a fine, but whatever. It was
Man,
something.
Inter, I don't like.
All right, I'm back.
Man, Inter's the only team that we have a decent relationship with, but they be always trying to just.
There's something weird happening on their end.
Yeah, like.
Yeah, it's very weird.
Do you guys think we can get Frankie de Jong?
No.
We're getting him. What?
I haven't seen any links to him.
I thought United was going
Bro.
to get him.
No, but the thing is,
Yeah, but-
United are
Nah,
trying
I'm
right
hearing-
now.
Yeah, I'm hearing that
United-
they might step out of the race version. They might step out if he doesn't agree. I think.
Yeah, but that's the
this
thing.
week.
Frankie doesn't want to go, and
Yeah,
but if PSG come in and PSG talk with his people,
we won't though.
what would
I
they
think-
say?
Bro, you guys.
I think
you guys
that
are
he
buying
would
too many
go.
players.
Why wouldn't we? Why would we? Nasser's been a long time admirer of and he's
No, I
He
if we
knows-
do, I think he would come.
I mean, he will come, but the problem is, will we go for him? That's what I'm asking.
The price is too high, and not for that.
Exactly.
They did
100
try.
million.
They
We're
did
gonna
try.
try and buy him.
Nasser wanted him in
But
January.
no, like for Manchester United, 85 million. For
No.
PSG,
100.
for
100 M.
It's gonna
PSG,
be-
120 million. That's what it's gonna be.
Yeah, I hear it. We should even go for him though. I feel there are better options elsewhere. Fofana, Meha, Yo,
Mayer.
what's that guy's name?
Yeah.
Meha,
He's
yeah.
an
Meyer,
interesting guy.
Meyer,
He's interesting.
sorry.
Yeah,
Meyer.
He's an interesting
Meyer.
player.
Yeah.
I like him. Yeah.
He looks good.
I don't know,
8
like,
goals,
right
6
now-
assists.
Huh?
Now
'Cause
we're
I
talking
think
about
with-
transfers.
I think with us right now, we're like Barca wants Bernardo Silva as a replacement if Frankie
It's not
de Jong
happening, bro.
leaves.
But
but here's-
hold on, chill. This is why I hate my club, bro. We talk too much. How are we signing Silva? From where?
Yeah, there was.
Like,
No.
There's so much
see,
talk.
no,
bro.
no. You
that,
can
and
do
I
it.
was like,
Our
You
what?
can
club is so
no,
dead.
but
Talk is too much.
it's possible though.
Here's
It's
the
possible
thing.
though. It's possible.
It's
You
possible.
know why?
Only
if you
if we sell.
if you sell Frankie, exactly. If you sell Frankie,
Exactly.
you will. I think you guys have a chance because Bernardo.
But you guys
I
can't
think-
get Lewandowski though. That's the
Yeah,
issue.
Lewa is gonna be a
Bro.
bit tough. I don't know
They're feeding
Guys,
us fairy
what
tales,
about
bro. I'm not gonna
everyone
lie.
else? What
They're
about
feeding us fairy
Rafinha?
tales.
because I think Xavi really wants to have Pedri and Bernardo as his interiors, like
That would be
in the
beautiful, but it's not
4-3-3.
happening.
Like he really no, like if he wants it and he's on Laporta's neck saying you better get me this, Laporta has no choice but to get him that. And I think I think Bernardo, like, he loves City obviously, but I think his girlfriend
Nah, his
girlfriend doesn't
he wanted
really
to
like
leave.
the City.
He wanted to leave last year.
Like
though.
he wants to go to Spain. I think he just wants to
Yeah.
sunny weather in Spain. And then Barca offers that. Like I think he would honestly.
We're building a project. though.
consider
Like,
it.
I don't understand why he would leave because right now, like for us, like Gundogan, I believe is going to leave. Okay, he could stay.
Gundogan's
He
a
could
good
stay.
player, though.
Right? He's
What?
super good. We like even the coach wants him. He also wants to stay, but it's like the board like they see like diminishing returns, right? Where like he's consistent and he's good, but he's getting older and like we need to move him on now for like a higher price.
How,
Right, but
how
the
old
issue
is he,
is-
though?
Like if he leaves, he's I believe I could be wrong, but I believe he's 31.
That's old, though. Jeez, he's old.
Now the issue here is this, right? If Bernardo Silva leaves, Gundogan leaves, right, and Fernandinho, our midfield is going to be lacking. Like the reason why we were super good, right, is
Yeah,
because of our
that's true.
rotational
That's true.
ability. Us
And-
in Liverpool, we just rotate. We just rotate players, right? And
I'm
we
not
need to
even going
buy
to cap.
at least 3 like midfielders, and one of those things would be
Yeah.
if we loan out Bernardo Silva to, sorry, if we sell Silva to Barcelona, Barcelona just trades us Frankie de Jong because we're willing to meet that price. Manchester United isn't.
But that's the thing.
Yeah,
It's
you know,
hard
I-
because it's not the same contractual situation. Frankie still has like a couple of years on his contract. Like I just
Yeah.
don't see how the exchange would work. But
When's his
Yeah,
contract
like-
till? Because look, Frankie de Jong.
And I don't think- and also-
million.
I read a
Right.
report. I don't know if you can convince confirm this report, but I read that like Pep Guardiola does not want Frankie.
I haven't
that
heard
true?
that, to be honest.
I haven't
I
seen
mean,
any links.
I don't
though.
know, but like
I haven't seen any
like
links.
Silva. Okay, so like Silva right now, he's worth $82 million on the market, right? His contract is up 2025. Frankie de Jong, he's worth 66 million, and his contract is up 26. So, I mean, as it stands, we would be at a loss
Oh,
when it comes
okay.
to like
I
that
thought
trade.
I thought
Like,
Bernardo's is off 2020. Okay, I didn't
no,
know. I
it's
didn't know.
actually-
I didn't know it was
it's
2025.
2025, yeah.
Okay.
Pep
Okay.
is going to re-sign because I think like there's like we have this like rivalry with Liverpool now. Like we are the biggest game to watch in the Prem, at least. When City plays Liverpool, it's like the two best teams
Bruh, it's
like,
like
in the
it's
world
like poetry.
practically.
It's
Literally,
poetry, bro.
it's good football, And I think
Yeah.
like right now, like Liverpool is trying to get what's his name
Nunez.
from
Darwin Nunez?
for
Nunez.
well him, but like also they're trying to go for Bellingham as well,
Mhm, yeah.
Henderson.
Oh, really? Wow.
And Liverpool are
Yeah,
trying to
they
go
are.
for for Bellingham. We also want him as well because, you know, like a lot of our players, like 3 of our, like, so at least 2 are leaving, right? But if Bernardo Silva leaves this year, we're gonna be screwed. Like we that literally
I
means
hear
we
it.
just have Kevin De Bruyne and that's it.
Yeah, you're
Like
right.
we,
Okay, honestly,
I
you
hope we
convinced me. It's not happening. It's not happening.
like we
Bernardo's
do have
not leaving.
Rodri. Rodri is insane, right? He's been in like I think he's the best
Yeah,
center
he had
defensive
an
mid.
incredible. Yeah,
So I
he's
think
been amazing. He's been amazing
so.
this
We just
season.
have those 2, Kevin De Bruyne, and so I think I wish we could have bought Paul Pogba, but I don't know what happened, right?
It's
Because
the media,
I
Oh,
think
bro.
he would have
It's the
been
because
really
media.
good. But
I
It's the
don't
no,
think
media.
Pogba
it
wants to
was
stay in the
because
PL.
For real,
no,
because
Pogba,
it's so
he had an
toxic.
agreement. He was trying to have he opened conversations with City. The thing is
yeah,
that I think he was afraid of a fan backlash.
screw
Obviously,
that.
it's toxic.
No,
No,
It's
Pep
just
no,
Pep
but
toxic.
that's
Pep
good though. No,
Pep
that's good though
Guardiola
because he would have been
Guardiola
protected.
Pep Guardiola
What?
is the one that wanted to bring him in, and
Yeah,
he
he would have fit our
and
system
funnily
so
enough,
well.
No,
he
he
says that
would,
Pogba.
but mhm.
He says something
He
that
was
was
gonna go
very
with
interesting
restricted.
too. What was interesting in that report that I read about? He said he believes Pogba would suit a deep role at City. So just
He
use his
would,
passing
man.
range from deep areas, like bro, like. But
Bro,
people always say that he can't play. Like yo, that's why I really want him at PSG, man. Like him and Verratti deep, and then you get like another midfielder that can play a bit
dude,
higher. It's gonna be crazy.
Yeah,
bro,
but
It's
just
he
gonna be
didn't want
imagine.
crazy.
backlash from United fans. That's what
Of
No,
they
course, it's,
no,
that's
wanted
but
good.
him
the
to
thing
Not
hear.
even
is,
for United
no,
fans
that's
only,
good
though.
though. He needs to prove himself because right now his legacy is this. If
By
he goes back
going
to Juventus,
to
no, listen. Look, trust me, okay. If he started his league out in Juventus, he's like, oh my god, he's really good. He's got all this potential to be one of the world, generational talent. Goes to Manchester United, the biggest club in the biggest, league in the world, failed miserably, and then went back to his home place. That taints his entire career. Whereas if he went to Man U, failed there, went to City, was, like the world's best player, right? World's best, center mid, right? That and it's like that would just revive his entire career, and people could be like,
Yeah.
oh, he played at Manchester United, he did really bad because of the entire team was bad. But when he went to a good
Mm.
team, he was actually like one of the best players we've ever seen in the midfield position. So it's like
My thing
that could have
is,
revived his career, but instead, he wants to go back to Juventus. It just doesn't make any sense for me,
no, but that only
yeah,
changes his perception to people, everyone else except for Manchester United. They're not gonna only see, oh, this guy is doing much better and with a better squad. It's also the fact that like, oh, but he left and he went there and then started balling. Where was this when he was here? Like there are snarky comments. Pogba doesn't have so much mercy from his current environment. They're rather very harsh on him.
it's
So
no,
I
it's
think
and
that
it's well deserved. It's a very toxic environment in England for Pogba. That's why he has to leave. He shouldn't play in England. He should go.
he
He should come to
also
PSG, bro.
he doesn't have much time to waste. You can tell this is his one last run at his last big
Yeah,
contract. So
yeah.
like he really wants to make up for those years where he didn't win anything or like
Mm.
felt that like he wants to actually contend for like stuff,
so he should
trophies
have
and
gone
stuff.
to City.
No, like on paper it
Nah.
makes sense, but he's like he came
I
out of
just think
United's
he doesn't
academy.
want to. Yeah, he doesn't want to.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
Bro,
wants
okay,
to
Yeah.
end that.
But you know
so
what?
yeah,
Honestly,
okay,
though,
no,
if
but
he did it
look,
though,
yeah,
if
no,
he
but
did
look
go
at
to
this like
City
this,
though, that
though.
would have been amazing. That would have been like,
Okay,
yo, fuck you, like, yo, he would have been on like a fuck you tour,
literally,
and
but
then,
I don't think
yo,
it matters though because if you look at Jadon Sancho, right, where like the entire place where his like development took place was at Manchester City.
right.
Where is it like right now he's playing for Manchester United.
No,
But the
no,
problem is that
Kate,
Pogba
Tevez as
went
well.
back.
Kate, what I think, it's like Pogba has had a really bad relationship with a girl. Now he wants to move on completely. Going to City is like getting with her
Sister.
best friend. United will still be there. The Premier League, the media, everything. If he moves to PSG or Juventus, it's a new league. It's fresh air.
Exactly.
He wants
He
to
needs
No,
leave
but
that.
he's
Because
guaranteed to win
this-
the league though. Like he's always going to be known for the guy who failed in the Prem.
No,
Like he
but
could do
it's
it everywhere
not.
But
else,
that's gonna-
but he failed at the Prem.
It's not about the
If he wins a Champions League, it
trophy,
won't matter.
really.
If he wins Champions
Yeah,
Leagues,
I don't think Pogba
Exactly.
cares what Prem fans think about him anymore.
No,
because
but I
No,
just think-
he does.
No,
Like,
I
he
think-
cares
imagine
about
this
what
I just don't think he's
United
that man.
fans think of him. Like, because there's
Yeah,
okay,
but they don't
there's
care about
pissing-
him. They hate him.
No, but there's pissing off people, and then there's like pissing off United fans when you came out of their academy, when you came
Yeah.
back and they paid a heavy fee for
ATM.
you. Yeah, and now like after all those years where it was lackluster, it wasn't the way it was supposed to be in a sense. And leaving and going down the street just to win all the things that you couldn't have won over there, that is a sign of betrayal. It's betrayal enough to go there. It's even more betrayal when you start overperforming in ways that they wanted to see you perform
Exactly.
for
exactly
them.
my point.
And they're like-
he needs a new environment for me. I think
in
he
a
needs-
club where you started in a way, like, you know.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
okay, but it doesn't like okay. Like let's look at this from like this aspect, right? You have players like Luis Figo, right? Played at Barcelona, right? Also went to Real Madrid, right? You have Johan Cruyff? He went from Ajax to Feyenoord, right?
Mhm.
You have Tevez. He went from United to City, right? You have Ashley Cole from Arsenal to Chelsea. Like it just always happens. Like these good players, like insane world class players, go like fail or like do like somewhat bad at one club, but then do exceptionally well even at like rival clubs. So it's
But
not going
that's
to
the
take his
least
picture.
desirable thing to
Like
do.
for him, I understand. But like
No, but like
he
when
has to
people
worry about
do
his
stuff
career.
like
though.
that. No,
Yo,
when
I got
people
the
do
answer.
stuff
I
like
got the
that-
answer. I got the answer. Okay.
Mm.
Pogba being linked with Juventus a lot, it doesn't show that Pogba wants to move to a club, start winning trophies. He just wants to move out from the mess he has been in. That's why he's not even considering City. Not because he wants to win titles there. It's because he prioritizes his mental health over trophies.
Exactly. He needs a new environment. He needs a new environment. For real, bro. They hate him.
I think he gave
They
up
hate him in
too
England.
early, man. I think he could have went to like for the first half of his tenure at Manchester United. He was doing okay, right? It's been the last few years that have been like really bad, and I think if he took his first chance to leave to like Real Madrid, then I don't think like it's like his entire career is just like I don't know. It's
been disappointing. It's been underwhelming, to be very honest.
Yeah. I think Neymar had honestly like people say Neymar's like career is like disappointing. Which I
Okay, yeah. I have another
agree
question.
with particularly, but
I have another question for the PSG fans. What happened with Neymar?
He got injured.
No. Hold on. Let me chill. Let me finish. You know, when he left Barca, the whole thing was he was escaping Messi's shadow. He was escaping Messi's shadow. Okay, he's in a new club. What
Which
happened?
thing was that? Okay,
Like,
okay.
After
Just
Barca,
finish.
after Barcelona, yeah. You know, the whole thing the media was pushing was that he was trying to escape Messi's shadow. If you remember very well, that's what everybody was pushing. When he's at PSG now, what happened? Where did it dip? Because I read a tweet from PSG talking about his resurrection. So where did the dip occur with Neymar?
First of all, you use PSGINT's Twitter as a reference. God bless.
Hey,
He is a troll.
Yes. No.
Nah, for real though.
I'm the
Please,
most. No.
Be careful
Listen,
when reading
no,
his
princess.
tweets.
No,
For real though.
it's true.
Apart from his reference though, it's facts. He's supposed to have a Ballon d'Or by now.
No. I'm saying it for this season.
Okay,
I said
yeah,
that
because-
Neymar had the resurrection ever since he came back from his injury. Because before the
Oh,
injury,
okay,
he
got
was
you.
ass. Yeah.
I got you.
Okay.
I
Okay.
only speak
No,
facts.
but-
I only speak facts.
But the
I'm
thing
not
is,
sure.
Nah, I'm
thing
talking
is,
about
though-
on a worldwide level, not one season. Like as a as a great player, as
Like,
a world class player.
so like, are you saying when did his
Dip.
reputation take a
Yeah,
dip?
yeah, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
his global reputation started to take a dip from 2018, that World
What
Cup
happened?
especially.
Indeed.
Yeah,
People
yeah,
were
yeah.
trying
I
to
think I
act
remember.
like all he did was dive in that World Cup when he was actually playing
I
very
think
good
I
for a
think
guy who was
I don't
playing
know,
on
man.
damaged ankle ligaments. He was playing
Mm.
Yeah.
actually very good for a guy who was playing on damaged ligaments in his ankle, but they were trying to reduce
I
his performances to, oh, he's just rolling on the floor. That's how you know people don't like football.
I
Just
don't know.
admit you
I
don't
think
like football. Like, and since that moment, Neymar has just had a really bad like reputation, and part of that
you
is
know what's
also because he
criminal?
went to PSG. Because it is what it
Exactly.
is. So
Bro,
Yeah.
it's literally him going to PSG is just like it's just criminal how he doesn't have a Ballon d'Or. Like how
Yeah.
does Nate like it just doesn't make any like like if he was born in any other generation, like that guy would have at least like three, at least three.
yeah,
For real though, he's one of
But
the
it's
most
just because he's
talented.
born with
No.
Messi and Ronaldo. It's just like where can he go? Because like if
Nah,
he goes
even
to
with that
PSG, he
though,
can
he's
he's
that's
never
the thing.
win.
Like he's in a weird spot because right, he's just after the generation of Cristiano, Messi, and just before, he's that bridge
Pogba,
Mbappe.
before
Holland.
Mbappe and all these.
he's
Still
like the
Yeah,
middle
so
Foden.
child.
like exactly.
It's a
So
middle child situation
he's in a
though.
weird spot. Yeah, exactly. Like so, but that doesn't mean anything. Like he can have one season, where he just goes crazy, like scores 40, 50 goals. Like, bro,
He
I just
should,
saw
bro.
Benzema 2, 3
Guy,
years ago. Look at Benzema. Benzema 2, 3 years
Yeah.
ago was a fat bastard, bro. Like the man was trash. The man
Big
was trash,
Benz,
bro. Let's call it what it was. Like the man
Speaking
had
at
5 league
36,
goals.
right?
Yeah, and
No,
now
but
he's
like you
Big
have to
36,
Benz,
think.
and
bro.
he
No,
looks like another
here's
different player. Like,
here's the thing though, right? Like players like Suarez, Morata, Lewandowski, like these big number nines like Holland, like these guys can play up until like 36, 37, 38. Whereas like Neymar is like, Dembele and like these winger type players that are, pacey that run at players like that's their like
no,
Neymar
but
isn't
that's the
like
thing.
all about goals, like that isn't what he gives to teams, right?
He's
Hmm.
entertainment.
He's like creative, you know what I mean? But it's like they don't
But he will
last
always
long
be
at the
creative.
top.
He won't lose that. That's the thing. He will always be
But yeah,
like,
but
for
You
example,
Ronaldinho
know,
lost
look
it
at
he
early.
have you seen Dimitri Payet's body shape? Have you seen that man?
yeah.
He does not look like
Yeah.
Yeah,
an
it got
athlete.
worse.
It
But
doesn't.
but but
I actually
but
think he lost
he had
weight.
but he had in terms of the playmaking numbers this season in Europe's top 5 leagues, he was elite. He was 99 percentile damn near.
Yeah, but that's League One
And
tax. Like it's not like he's
But
playing in
we're
the Prem
playing
or something.
against the same teams. Neymar plays against the same teams.
Yeah.
I guess, but I just don't think he's gonna do well enough to like win the Ballon d'Or. You know what I mean? Like I
But
just think
this
his
is
time's over.
okay.
Like
Here's
he's
the
missed
thing
it.
with the Ballon d'Or thing. Okay, so Neymar came to PSG 2017, right? He was 26 years old ish. I don't know the precise numbers. Around there.
Yeah.
Neymar now in 2022 is 30 years old. I don't even
yo,
think
that's
his
actually
goals,
crazy, man. That's actually a crazy stat.
but his desires, I don't think are the same. I don't think
I
they're the
think I
same from
think the
when
year
he was young.
that you guys lost with against Bayern at the Champions League was like I think that was like peak Neymar. Like you saw the way he
No,
played in that final. Was that
Wait,
just me that watched that?
he's talking
which
about the
peak Neymar?
final.
The
He's
Which peak
the
the one that
Neymar?
UCL
you guys lost to
final.
Bayern. The one that you guys lost to Bayern.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. You can.
Wait,
That's
wait, wait, wait,
Neymar is
wait, wait.
great in his own. Like I've seen people say, like Neymar's first 3 seasons at PSG were
Were
elite.
insane.
Were elite.
They
So like
were,
you can,
yeah.
whichever one you pick, that's just based on preference. Me personally, on an individual level, and like couple that with like the height of his athletic peak, I think his first season was the best.
Bruh, he
Yeah.
was
Like
crazy,
on a
bro. He was
because
crazy.
like he was just take he was like he was taking on whole teams by himself. It was disgusting. Like
Why is that though?
honestly,
Why is it
his
so hard for
first
him to do that now?
Injuries.
Dude,
his
we
injuries,
And
guys
yeah,
like
injuries.
he
circumstance
lacks.
also was a
He's
little
not
bit
old.
different.
He's 30, man. Like Modric is old.
Nah,
He's like 37,
No,
36.
it's
Like
not
Ronaldo.
about
Guys, it's not
it's
about
not
his
about
age.
him running long distance and all that. Like he can still he can still move. He's not. It's not like he's
Yeah, he
immobile or anything.
presses the
But
most in Liga in PSG
yeah,
after
but when we're
Verratti.
talking about
cardiac.
it's a mix of like he's lost some burst, like and he had to get bigger. So like he kind of lost a little speed because a lot of the injuries he started getting, he started working on like gaining more muscle. So he's looked a
yeah,
little. His physique is much more different than his first two seasons.
yeah, yeah.
So like it's just he's had to switch up. He's had to get a little bit beefier so that he can take challenges better, like ride challenges better, and like that's kind of affected a little bit of his like flexibility, like you know what I mean, like how agile he was sometimes. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna affect his body mechanics a bit. You know what I mean? So that's why he's not able to twist and turn and do all that shit that he was doing like a couple seasons ago. He can still do it, but
Here's a hot take.
not
Though.
as
Do you
good,
think?
not as fluidly as like back then, honestly.
Do you think Brazil winning the World Cup and him playing in the World Cup final, right? Him winning a World Cup is going to revive or get rid of that disappointment
It'll
in his
revive.
career?
No,
It'll
why?
revive.
Why would it not?
Yeah.
Yeah, it will.
Yeah.
Look, the World Cup is the biggest trophy in the sport. So when you win
Yeah.
that, like
Will that make up for the the lack of Ballon d'Ors from like the all-time greats?
Guys, like you
I mean,
don't have
haters
to
will
win
always
a
exist.
Ballon
if he
d'Or.
wins,
Like,
if he wins the World Cup, he'll probably just win the Ballon d'Or. I'm
guys,
not even
honestly,
trying.
like
I
the
think
whole Ballon d'Or thing, like I don't
depends.
The
even
Ballon
think he
d'Or, the
wants
Ballon
it
d'Or is
that much. I don't
yeah. I
think
don't
he
think
wants it that
he
much
stopped caring
anymore.
about it. He stopped.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. Like his from 26 to 30, his whole like his goals in itself, like they change, they mature. Mindset changes. Like he's not the same person from
What
that
he's
time.
thinking about now at club level is how can I be at my best for PSG to win the Champions League at club
Exactly.
level. At the other level, he's thinking about Brazil, right? So that's what he's thinking about right now. He's thinking more team oriented, and yeah, like the rest will follow, I guess.
Because he's experienced he's experienced the stardom, he's experienced being the main man, he's experienced being the helper at Barcelona or being part of a trio. He's experienced a lot of things. Right now, like even in one press conference, I think it was last season, I don't remember, maybe it was this season, who cares, he said like when they were asking him about Mbappe winning the Ballon d'Or or breaking records and stuff like that, he was like, let him break all the records, let him win. Like it's because to him, his thing is, I want to be an integral part of this team. My goals are to win the UCL with PSG and to win the World Cup with Brazil. That is strictly everything he says that he wants to do.
I think it'll
Those are
get
his
to him
dreams.
though. I think it'll get to him because I mean, why would he leave Barca? Because he was integral to Barcelona, right? He was doing well. He was winning them the UCL. Why would he leave if that's the case? Like I think the only thing Messi had on Neymar was winning the Ballon d'Or year after year while he was like overlooked. You know what I mean?
I remember one thing that Neymar reportedly got really mad at. It was after the remontada against PSG, and then all the newspapers, it was the picture of Messi in front of the fans when Neymar was the person who literally scored the goals.
That was in his documentary
assisted
too.
The final goal. Yeah.
His docuseries mentioned that.
It's normal though. It's normal. It's like it's normal. I mean, I understand.
Suarez accepted it. Iniesta accepted it. Xavi accepted it, but Neymar couldn't accept it.
He needs to chill out.
No, but
he needs to chill out.
And I think no, he's right though. It drives players insane. Like look at Lewandowski. Like the past few years, he's been wanting to get out of Bayern, right? He's been, like he feels as if he's been robbed or overlooked because he plays for Bayern, and he plays in the Bundesliga, and it's not rewarded as much as like La Liga or the Prem. And so I think it really gets on players' mental, where it's like year after year, you're playing 80-something games, and it's just someone else on your team taking all the credit. You know what I mean?
But see, that depends on what they want for themselves as well. Lewandowski wants to win that Ballon d'Or. So, of course, it's going to bother him when people don't value the Bundesliga. And doing everything with Bayern is not going to get you there. And, of course, them canceling the Ballon d'Or the year he decides to do everything right. That
Exactly,
also
bro.
would bother him. And he got that golden plate as consolation. That would piss me off, too. Like, come on now.
That was a disgrace, bro. I'm not gonna
That is
lie.
rude. And
That
Yeah,
was
literally
Messi
all
still
the
deserved to win it though. Like,
no, but
Obviously.
all the tweets from when Lewandowski, when they showed the pictures of him holding that plate,
Best
everybody
forward.
in Twitter was like, he's not winning. This is his way of
It
saying, I
was-
hope you're happy.
It
Yeah.
was disgraceful. I'm not gonna lie. As a Messi fan, it was shit. They should have.
and I think
nailed
that's
him
why
his
he
Ballon
wants to
d'Or
go to
too.
Barca or Real Madrid, because, like, realistically, like, those are the only teams that have won it. Like, you look at
Yeah.
Modric, he won it. He was at Real Madrid. It's because like these players like even the
Spain,
year,
bro.
even bro, the man won a UCL and he still had like didn't win it. It's just like
Crazy.
what more do you need? And it's just like he's seen it, and that's why he wants to leave. And I think that's what's like I think if Neymar wins the World Cup, I think he's gonna be like free of any doubt. He's like, I know where I stand in in like history. I'm like I've won something that Messi and Ronaldo haven't won.
Also, the thing about Neymar's teammates, I think it was Rafinha who said this. There was a quote from him where he was like, something about like, I feel like we shit, I forgot what it was, but it was like basically saying that like the team kind of lets Neymar down in some sense, because they know, like, everybody knows that the narrative for Brazil is that Neymar was born in the wrong generation due to his ability and his circumstance. And look at like where all the golden age is over, and this transitional. Yeah, like there's
Neymar would get
transition.
into any Brazil team ever. Like, I'm not
I'm
showing.
pretty sure
70,
he's
70, 82,
he's the best
2006.
Brazilian to play. I think I'm not gonna lie to you.
But
I'm
see,
gonna
like
keep it real.
Ronaldinho. What about Ronaldinho? But like look at the longevity of Neymar.
No, and
He's been
Neymar
playing
even
since he
had
was
surpassed
17.
100%,
Ronaldinho.
100%.
But the
Like,
thing
even
is
in
that
stats, he surpassed them. Like,
yes,
And if we want to talk, like if we want to talk, science of the game, right? You know what I mean? Like the player he is, like Neymar is just leaner, like he's more agile. He's like Ronaldinho on slim fast, bro. Like what he can do with the ball, like there's no technical gesture that Ronaldinho can pull off that Neymar can't. You know what I mean? And Neymar is fluid. Like it's just, man, Neymar is unbelievable, man. Like he's unbelievable talent, generational.
I just see. Okay, PSG and just look. I sent you on DM, man. Oh my days. Sorry, I saw the funniest thing in the world, bro.
do the Lewandowski thing. I think it said that Barca can't close his deal due to the financial situation, and like
Yo,
he
can
would
you
rather
see?
go to PSG. Oh,
Yeah, we can see it. This is the thing I sent him. This guy dived at the ref.
I saw this earlier today, though. Crazy.
come on, dude.
That's the ref.
That's a
What the
Neymar
ref?
thing. That's a Neymar thing right there.
Yo,
Mind you, it
who's
was the ref. Like, come on now.
Who's this Richarlison from Wish?
Yeah, he does look like Richarlison, doesn't he?
Crazy stuff.
Yo, and
bro.
that ref, he's big. He's big. He's bulky.
Oh my God.
That's crazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Yo.
Wait, is this like the final Copa Libertadores or what is it?
I'm not sure. It looks like it though. I don't think it's finals, but I think it's just a game. Is it?
Nah, the trolling must stop, bro. And this Madrid fans over Mbappe, bro. It's been weeks. It's been a month now. It's been a month-ish, right? Right? They should
Yeah.
move on, bro.
And you should tweet, man, so you can see them cry.
It's crazy. They need to move on. It's crazy. Oh, damn.
Off topic again, but did you guys hear about Vinicius and Richarlison getting into a fight in training
Nah,
for Brazil?
That wasn't
I watched the
real.
video. It wasn't a fight. It was like a play fight kind of thing between bros. It wasn't a fight. The media is
Even
crazy,
the
bro.
even the
media is just
picture
crazy.
itself. The
Yeah,
picture
because
itself was not
the players
convincing.
around them, they were laughing and everything.
Exactly.
Yeah.
In Neymar being his jokey self, right? It was fake. The media is crazy.
Can somebody, like, I just wish somebody in the French national team just asked Benzema, like, what are you posting, bro? Like, this guy is something else.
No, and they
Yo,
know
I
that
just
he's
looked up. I
being
just
told to
looked up
do it.
top 40 players ever with the most goal contributions in the history of this game, and Neymar is 15th all time. That's kind of crazy. 415
It's good.
goals, 230 assists, 645 goal contributions, and 672 games played.
Mm.
And
That's
counting.
good.
Let's hope he
And
breaks into top 10. Top 10.
He should.
Ah.
That's crazy to me, man. Like, Neymar is actually, I think history will be kind to him. I don't think.
Yeah, no. When he
think it's gonna
retires
be-
and we watch Salah every day, yeah, we're gonna remember Neymar.
No, I
Bro,
think they're gonna. It's gonna be filled with a
criminal.
lot of regret
Um,
and guilt from a lot of people.
It's criminal. People compare Salah to Neymar, bro. Bro, Salah doesn't even. Bro, Salah couldn't even clear or. No. I truly think Eden Hazard actually had a better career than Salah.
No, Hazard's a better player, definitely than Salah.
Nah.
Better
No, this
career
year,
though.
Salah, no,
better
not
at
better
this
career.
time, yes, obviously, but like we're talking career wise, Eden Hazard, bro. Salah couldn't lace his
Nah.
boots, bro.
No, but
Nah.
his talent is far
If-
superior. But career,
If you say talent, playing ability, yes, but career, no. Nah.
What?
Nah.
I don't
Nah.
think
You think
anyone
Salah
wants what
was
Eden
better,
Hazard
bro?
is going through now.
Exactly. Who wants that, bro? You
I think
Nobody
went from
really
being
wants-
yeah.
you went from being Ronaldo's replacement to a bench boy for Vinicius. It's crazy, bro.
No, but here's the thing, bro. When Hazard played in the Prem, like their Prem careers, Hazard is like he ranks higher in the all time. There's no way he doesn't.
No, nah, he doesn't. I disagree. I mean, if you say playing ability, talent wise, Hazard is clear, bro. It's not even close. But career, even Prem wise, Salah is clear. It pays me to say that
How?
Salah is clear. It's clear,
How
bro.
is he
He's just
cleared,
clear.
man?
The stats speaks for themselves, bro. I mean, I'm a Chelsea fan and I'm telling you this. It pains me to say it, bro. I think it's not that far apart, bro. I think Salah is just clear.
Bro, but like, I've
Bro,
never
you're a
seen,
troll. You're
bro,
an
do you
absolute
remember
troll. You're
that,
a
that's
troll.
like, have you seen
This guy's a
like,
troll, man.
like
How
just
can you?
just on like performance wise, right? Salah goes in for the tap ins and it's like, oh my god, he has such a better record. Okay, whatever. Like,
Dude,
if,
like-
if we want to use that same thing, Lampard is better than Gerrard because his numbers are better. Like, that's not what we use.
Look,
man.
no, it's not. It's just
Like
simple.
Higuain's
Salah
better
cannot.
than R9 in that case.
Salah cannot trap a ball. Simple as that, man. Discussion over.
Literally.
Discussion over.
No,
You
literally,
can't
no,
trap
but
a
like-
ball. Like, how can you be better? Like, than like, come on, bro. Like,
No,
stop.
okay.
I
like,
didn't
if
say
we
no. I
use-
didn't say he's not better. I said career wise, not who's better.
Career
Like, who
in
has the
what
better
though? No.
career?
Career in what? If we're looking career stats, yes, Salah has better
Bro,
career
I would
stat-wise,
rather
but
have
he-
Hazard's career though. Hazard from
has
when
a
he
better
was 17.
career, is what we're saying.
Hazard
exactly.
from when he was 17, 18, like was a phenom. Then he went to Chelsea. Like, bro, he won a Player of the Year awards, and like, bro, like, come on, bro, like, come on.
That's what I'm saying. Like
He's had a way
truly
better.
think-
He's had a way better career, bro. Don't
I
just look
think-
at Champions League or Premier. Like, he even won more Premier Leagues than Salah. Come on, bro.
Obvious, yeah, but I mean, mean, if we're looking at just career-wise, like not stats, not career stats, right? We're looking at who's had the better career in terms of performance, victories, like these sort of things, right? It's got to be Hazard. Like, there's just no
Yeah, for sure,
argument
for sure,
that you
for
can
sure.
give for
For sure, yeah,
Salah,
for sure.
except for stats. That's the only one. But
Yeah,
like
he's
I
just
hate
like,
stats though. Like if you truly like think about it, right? 4 generations from now, 200 years from now, people are gonna think Higuain was a better striker than R9, bro, because of the stats. Like that's what they're gonna think. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. It's
but
actually
by the end of
crazy.
the day, no, by the end of the day, stats are important. Stats win you games. It's not the best performances that win you games. I'm no, chill,
No,
chill,
you
bro,
can
chill.
have good stats and still lose. It's a team sport.
Yeah, but goals and assists win you games. Like you get.
No, it doesn't. Like, you not conceding and scoring
Yeah.
goals and win you games. You can
But
score all you want and still lose.
yeah, but if you don't score, how do you win?
When you stop conceding goals
That's
and
actually
you
one of
outscore
Liverpool's
your team.
problems, though, right? Like Liverpool, the reason why, like they've been to 3 finals and they haven't
Right.
scored in the entire
Proper
like 90
pipes, bro.
minutes.
Those guys are pipes, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
But also,
They were
even like
they were calling them the
conceding.
best attacking team in the world. They were shit. They couldn't score against us, bro.
We are
Twice.
the best attacking team, bro, in the world. No one else is better.
Fair, yeah, for sure. Yeah, fair.
We have like
fair, bro.
3-4 players that score like 15 goals a season, bro. But now with
Bruh.
Haaland, bro, I'm just saying, bro, it's over, bro. That's all I'm gonna say for you guys.
Okay,
Anybody
I'm-
else in the Prem, it's over. Like I
Chill,
think, like
chill.
I'm gonna predict it. I'm gonna say Man City and PSG in the finals of the UCL.
You know what? I actually every time I imagine PSG in the UCL, it's against you guys. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't know
We
why.
should've-
It's just such a natural
man.
thing.
Bro, can you guys believe in the 88th minute? Like Real Madrid had a 1% chance of winning. Like
Yeah.
that was the betting score.
I said it
It
before,
just
bro.
blows my mind, bro.
You-
It just blows my
You
mind.
don't have to be the best team to win a tournament, bro. That's a tournament game for you. A league with those kind of teams is much harder to win than a tournament. So
Exactly.
champs is not. It's you have to be fortunate to an extent. You have to be good though, but you have to be fortunate to an extent. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Like I think for us, if you ask any City fan, do you want to win the UCL next year or do you want to win the Prem? They're gonna say the Prem. We've won 4
Nah.
and 5. No. I promise every real Man City fan will want to win the like if you had to win one, right?
No,
I promise you it's
bruh.
it.
No,
Right
But
now,
if you
our
have
record-
already
Nah.
won the Prem,
You exactly.
If you
Oh, yeah,
had a
so there's
year,
no point.
no, but this is the
Obviously,
thing.
yeah.
If you had already won the Prem in the case of City, and the 1 year that you don't, but you win the UCL instead,
Yeah, it's
would
not gonna look
They're
like a
taking
people
failure.
not
that
want
deal, bro.
that?
Yeah, obviously.
They're taking
obviously.
that
But I'm
deal
just
any
saying,
day.
if we had to choose one, though, if we had to choose, like
Your fans are
you just have
picking
to
the
choose one.
champs. Your fans are picking
No,
champs.
I promise. No.
Bro,
Okay, trust me. When I
it
say
doesn't
this.
make any sense. It doesn't make any sense.
Trust me when I
It
say
doesn't
this.
make-
Trust me when I say this. Trust me when I say this.
Okay.
Even just like the Man City fans that have been there for since the beginning, right? Since Pep Guardiola came, everyone wants to win the Prem, because right now our run, we are better. Like if we win the Prem one more time, we technically have a better run than Manchester United's ever had, because
I hear it.
when Gary Neville and all these big superstars of Manchester United, when they were on the their pinnacle, they won the league four times in 5 years, I believe, right? And so if we win, right, 5 times in 6 years, we have a better record in the Prem, and the Prem is more prestigious, even though obviously the UCL is huge, right? And it's something you should want to win, which we do want to win it.
You should have won. You should have won by now.
Guys, yeah, I think for you guys, if you guys win the league, you guys are still not happy. Whereas for us, it's like if we win the league and lose the UCL, It's just whatever.
I
next
hear
year
it.
We'll go for it.
I hear it, but if you ask a City player now, do you want Champions League or Premier League again? They're gonna go Champions League, bro.
Man, I promise you,
Facts,
it's not
though.
that. Look at Foden, right? Foden won the young player of the season. Why, bro? The kid at 21 years old, the kid has I think four what's called Prem titles. You compare that with the next young player who's like Saka. Saka hasn't won the Prem. Like no one will reach Foden in English football when it comes to like career because of the amount of titles that he's won with City. And if he wins one more, like that's what they want, man. Like I promise you, I truly believe this. It's the difference between the Prem, right, and League One. Like people just rate the Prem like just it's the greatest, title that you could win, man.
Yeah, but I'm saying with League One, yeah, we are getting there. We just need European representation. That's all we need right now. Europa League, Conference League, Champions League. We're gonna get there at the end of the day. Hopefully, before 2025, we're gonna be a very, very competitive league, and the other clubs have to step up. They have to step up if they want to make this league competitive.
That's starting to happen, though.
Yeah,
with the new investors coming in, like especially with Lyon, it would whoever takes over Marseille, if that happens, that's another thing.
I hear it.
Yeah.
So sad to have to interrupt. I've tried to stay here for as long as possible, but it's 4:30 here.
What the hell?
See, bro, it's 3 a.m. here, bro. Crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Yo, what happened with PSG?
I think he just.
I'm saying.
Okay.
Did he leave? I'm sort of on like my headphones. AirPods.
Yeah, he left.
Or wait, let me just end the stream. Thanks all for watching. Make sure to subscribe. Allez Paris!
L'expérience de Thiago Motta, on a tous été stupéfaits par les nouveaux records de Libra et chantons. Allez Paris!